Welcome to the Crashout.
Yes, sir. Welcome to the
Yo,
Crashout,
what's
man.
good? What's good?
We back, man. We back. Ready to
Episode two.
recap it.
Sir. Welcome
Episode
back,
2,
everyone.
man. The long-awaited episode. Let's get it,
Yo,
man.
y'all thought if y'all thought episode 1 was spicy, get ready for this one.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, man. This shit
Man.
about to be crazy, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This not gonna be for the sensitive, but hey,
You know, man.
Not gonna be for the faint of heart, for real. Grab your popcorn, everybody. You know, make sure you have your cozy little, blanket on. You know, get real comfortable because it's gonna be a long night.
Yes,
well,
sir.
this is the Crashout Podcast, and everybody, let's introduce ourselves. I'll go first. I'm Caleb Black Flash. I'm the Speedster of Speedstorm.
Caleb.
Yeah, yo. All right.
Yes, sir, man. All right, man. You got Mr. Nano Blaster. You call me Nano, but I'm fine with either or. I am excited for this episode for known reasons, but it's gonna be hype, man. It's gonna be hype, man.
Yes, and you already know your favorite samurai, Sammy Namikaze. You can call me Sammy. That's what everyone calls me anyways. And as you know, I came from doing some recaps of the World Cup with Nano and then eventually Caleb. And now we're doing this podcast with Angel. So I'll let him take it from here.
Yo, if y'all don't know me by now, I go by the name of. Welcome to the One Winged Angel Show. And y'all tuned into the self-proclaimed the poppiest Speedstorm. And I guess you can now say former top number 1 player because your boy's not number 1 anymore because I haven't played it a little bit, but
It's Nick.
yo, yes, this nigga's the new,
The new
reigning
number
number
1
one player in the world right now.
Congratulations.
VG's to Nick.
Definitely congratulations, man, because I know you definitely got to put on a lot of hard work, grind, and time to make it that high, unless you're boosting. But, shout out to if you touch that number 1 spot, like legit without boosting, then hats off.
Oh, if Nick did it legit, because he made me lose a few points in ranked. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey man, Angel, I would even sweat it. You're still the GOAT of Speedstorm for season 10. You held the number 1 spot in both leaderboards, and that's not no easy feat because, as you know, Purple Lotus be wreaking havoc in regulators. So, gotta give you your flowers. And to Ishnik, your challenge is now to be the second one to hold both leaderboard spots. So, balls in your court.
Yeah, man. We got our first ever guest on the podcast. You want to introduce yourself?
Sure.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Well, hello. My name's you guys probably already know me. I have been number 1 Hans for 5 seasons now.
Yes, sir.
I was baller for North America in the World Cup, and right now I'm the captain for the Dons of Speedstorm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir.
Oh, a new captain. I thought it was somebody else. What, Zuzu? What? Oh, wait. I guess we can get into that later. Huh?
Yeah, we're going to get into that later, man. We're going to get into that
Hey
later.
man, look at Caleb already being messy.
Hold on. It's just some foreshadowing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be some foreshadowing indeed, man. This episode going to be spicy. So, y'all get your popcorns, man. It's going to be a mean one. So, I guess we're going to start off with, man. We're going to start off with some divisions, recaps, or
Well, first of all,
rankings.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me just point out a milestone that we just achieved. So for y'all just tuning in, and for everyone on the panel tonight, we just hit 20 subscribers.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Nice.
let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, chat.
On our way
only
to
up from
50.
here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's continue.
Yes, sir. So what we got
All
for
right.
the first topic, man?
Well, okay, the first topic, first of all, if you're playing Disney Speedstorm or you're in the community and you didn't know, there's a competitive scene. This year, so far, we did the World Cup, but the World Cup is over, and now we got the divisions going on. So we're going to cover the divisions, and We're gonna cover some of the highest scoring players, and we're gonna cover some of the standings in week 1 and week 2. So let's get to it.
Is
All
it?
right, so week 1, for the competitive scene, we got a lot of strong teams. We got a lot of strong teams. Let me see. Let's go over all of the teams. I don't know if people know who's all competing in the divisions. So let's see.
Yes, the division's actually pretty stacked, man. Got some good teams. Got a lot of teams from the World Cup.
Yeah, a lot of the top players that you guys probably seen in rank, they're probably competing in divisions. But we're gonna go over the teams. I'm gonna start off with the Legion of Zoom. So the Legion of Zoom, that is a team that consists of WG Crusher. He's the captain of the Legion of Zoom. Then there's Anon. Then there's Z Red Baron 71. Then there's Departed Storm, Protokai, and Matt RG. So that is the Legion of Zoom.
Anon is Fluffy Sheep, by the way. Fluffy Sheep.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for clarifying that. And then we have Space Capital Letters. The Space Capital Letters team, the captain is Manji, and their team consists of Manji, Gat, Hadith, and Kazuki. And that is the Space Capital Letters. And then we have the Stream Snipers, and the Stream Snipers captain is Nano Blaster. And this team consists of Nano Blaster, Pro Gamer 305, the Hot Pockets, Caleb Black Flash, One Wing Angel TV, and Dino. So that is the Stream Snipers. And then we got the Lowland Thunders. And Lowland Thunder, the captain is Cedric, and that team consists of Cedric, May, KG May, as some of you know him, Doobie, or Doob, Nalissi, Sandwax, and Ferrari. And that is the Lowland Thunders. And then we have Speedstorm Academy. Speedstorm Academy has Sponge Goro is the captain, and then they have the STEM Arc, Rapture, X, Napothorius, Rafanu, and Tofiness. Okay, so that is Speedstorm Academy. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but that is the Speedstorm Academy. And then there's a second Speedstorm Academy team. The captain of that team is PS Victor 1999, and their team consists of PS Victor 1999, Pixie, Ghost Viper, Gale, Yane, Raiden, and Mac Adam. And that is Speedstorm Academy 2. And then we have the Dons of Speedstorm, and we have their captain as our host, or as our guest today. And their team consists of Falcon, Romanja, Toxic, Tayap, and Haz. And that is the Dons of Speedstorm. And then we have the Dark Side Riders, and that team consists of the captain is Starmondo. Then they have Camillante 22, Huestos, Slifer Drago, Haber Estudio TV, and Batu Renal. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your names, but that is the Dark Side Riders. Then we have Breath of the Storm. That team consists of the captain is Absent Culture. They have Cosmic Chaos. They have Maisie Duck, Cosmic Drifter, Monstero is Zeus, and Youngling. Then we have the Flaming Boomers. Flaming Boomers, their captain is TYS Man 84, Axel 3800. We have Griffin 777, Dark Evis, and Deldry. And that is the Flaming Boomers. Then we have the Storm Riders. The captain of the Storm Riders is Valix, and on that team is Valix, Anonymous, Tom 4K, and Galvanator 07, and that is the Storm Riders. And then last but not least, we have the Brazilians. And the Brazilians captain is Wolf, BRZ Wolf, Brazil. He's on YouTube. They have None. They have Rugal, Mateus, and Michael Douglas. And that is the Brazilian. So those are the, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Those are the 12 teams of the divisions. So week 1. So, with the divisions, we started off with placement matches just to get like the stronger teams in one group and the teams that, weren't as strong in another group. So, there would be more competitive races. But, for group 1, we did compete, and the results for the week 1, we have what's it called? The Lowland Thunders in first. They won their first game. The Dons and Speed Storm in second. They won their first game. The Stream Snipers in third. They won their first game. Space Capital Letters in fourth. The Brazilians in fifth. And the Legion of Zoom in sixth. The top three teams were undefeated in week one, but the Lowland Thunder scored the most points, so that's why they're in first. All right, and then the rival division. So that is the premier division, and in the group two is called the rival division. And leading the rival division coming out of week one is Breath of the Storm in first place with a 128-point lead on the competition. In second, we have the Dark Side Riders. In third, the Flaming Boomers, all undefeated. And then we have the losing teams, Speedstorm Academy 2, Storm Riders, and then Speedstorm Academy 1. And the top scoring players for week one, we have in first place, we have Dino with 63 points. And second, we have WG Crusher with 61 points. And third, we have Manji with 59 points. And fourth, we have Toxic with 57 points. And fifth, we have Halves with 56 points. In sixth, we have May with 56 points. In seventh, we have Doob with 54 points. In eighth, we have Cedric with 52 points. In ninth, we have Tayap with 51 points. And in 10th, we have Ferrari with 48. So those are the top scoring players in the Premier Division. And then when it comes to the rival division, the top 10 scoring players we have first was Cosmic Drifter, the former player of Team USA, with 72 points. So he scored the most overall. In second, we have Maisie Duck. In third, we have Valix. In fourth, we have Griffith, 777. In fifth, we have Batu Ranal. In sixth, we have TYS Man, 84. In seventh, we have Huestos. In eighth, we have Cosmic Chaos. In ninth, we have Tom 4K. And in 10th, we have Absent Culture with 47. So those were the top scorers in the rival divisions for week one. Now, week two, we had some matches going on, and we'll just go over some of the matches. We had the Stream Snipers versus the Dons of Speedstorm. Should we go into details now about that match and how that escalated?
Shit, we might as well, man. We might as well.
Okay, so let's go over this match. Let's go over the match. So the ending score was the Stream Snipers had a 170, the Dons of Speedstorm had 190. So the Dons of Speedstorm beat the Stream Snipers, but the Dons of Speedstorm had 3 players for the first 7 matches.
7 matches, yes.
And the Stream Snipers had 4 players for all 10 races, and the Dons still were able to come up on top and win that match. So congrats to the Dons of Speedstorm.
Yes, sir. They persevere, man. So I guess to let you guys know who was in the match, it was for Stream Snipers, it was me, Nano Blaster, it was Caleb Black Flash, it was the Hot Pockets, and it was Dino. That's a pretty strong squad, at least if you ask me. Now the Stream Snipers, they have Falcon, who is here Dons with us. The Dons. I apologize. The Dons have Falcon, who is here as a guest. They had Toxic or Toxic Zap, and they had Tayap in the first 7 races. And after that, then Has came in for the remaining races. Now, they actually were supposed to have 4 people, but we'll talk about that a little bit later. But but yeah, man, Falcon, man, talk to us about the going into the match.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of nervous because we were 3 people, but after like the 3 matches, like we definitely got like, I got some confidence. Like Tap and Toxic are some amazing fucking players. Tap is really underrated. Toxic, you already know. But yeah, we managed to have a great control like over that whole thing, even with just 3 players. And I'm really proud of of the team I have. Like, shit.
That's good.
And also,
as you should.
Yeah.
But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. Literally when the first match started, literally the first thing I said is, the first thing I told my team, I was like, "Yo, man, like I know it's like 3 of them, but we can't underestimate them because it's like 3 of some of the best players in the game. So it's y'all definitely showed up and showed out, man. Y'all showed exactly why y'all some of the best players in the game. You guys made it difficult for us, even though we had a man advantage. And it's you guys consistently ended up, at least for a majority of the matches, end up scoring more points with us, even though you guys, for the most part, had three people. So, and that's never been done in the history of competitive Speed Storm. So, definitely hats off to you guys, man. You guys put on a clinic versus us.
Thank you.
I can't be mad, no way, shape, or form, man. You guys, you did your thing. I definitely think that's, it should, throughout this, at least this first season of Divisions, will probably be one of you guys' best highlights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, if you get first, second, or third, that's 8, 7, 6. You're scoring. You can still score points with 3 people, even if you're down a man. So,
Yes,
at the end of the day, you gotta get on the track on the line and line up against the next man in the race. So, yeah, shout out to them.
Yeah, man.
I guess just to finish off, the week 2, because we are going into week 3 this weekend, but to finish off the recap for the divisions week 2, we had the Space Capital Letters versus the Lowland Thunders. The Lowland Thunders won 197 to 163. We had the Brazilians go against the Legion of Zoom. The Brazilians. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, the Brazilians win that.
Yeah, they won. The Brazilians.
The Brazilians won 197 to 163. I could have sworn they played another team. We had the Storm Riders versus Speedstorm Academy 2. The Storm Riders won 198 to 162. We had the Dark Side Riders versus the Speedstorm Academy 1. The Dark Side Riders won 232 to 128. And then we had the Flaming Boomers versus the Breath of the Storm, and the Breath of the Storm won 246 to 114. And so week 2, the standings after week 2, we have in first place in the Rivals division, we have Breath of the Storm. In second place, we have the Dark Side Riders. In third, we have the Storm Riders. In fourth, we have the Flaming Boomers. In fifth, we have Speedstorm Academy 2. And in sixth, we have Speedstorm Academy 1. And in the Premier Division, after week 2, we have the Lowland Thunders. In first, we have the Dons of Speedstorm. In second, we have the Stream Snipers. In third, the Brazilians in fourth, Space Capital Letters in fifth, and the Legion of Zoom in sixth. So that is your week 2 recap. Now we'll go to the top scores for week 2. In the Rivals division, we have Huestos in first with 67 points. We have Valix in second. We have Valix in second with Valix.
I just saw what Katie said, bro. That shit was depressing.
What she say? What she say?
She said that shit was depressing, watching us lose a 3v4.
Yikes. What happened? Teamwork makes the dream work, baby.
Hey, y'all want to know what's so crazy? What I was I didn't mean to cut you off, Caleb, but the thing that I wanted to say that was pretty interesting that I didn't figure out until a day after the match is, do you know that our team actually got first place in 7 out of 10 of those races?
That's so we got first in 7 out of 10, and they still. I mean, it was only a 20-point difference. Well, people need to realize a sweep is 16 points. So if you sweep a team, that's 16 points, and we were down 20. So I guess in 3 races they must have put in work against us. I don't know.
It's not even that. Even the races that we won, the thing is like their squad was consistently in like they averaged out more top spots than us. So like so Dino got like four W's, right? Dino got 4 wins. He got first place 4 times.
I got 2 W's.
Caleb, you got 2
get?
wins,
Yeah,
and I got 1 win. So
7 wins.
Yeah, so and there were 10 races, so that means that out of the 10 races, our team got first place 7 times. So if I were to tell, if somebody came to you and said that if you're going against another team in divisions and you have a man advantage and your team gets first place in 7 out of 10 of those races, there's no way you would think you would lose, right?
Yep, but so I guess
that just goes to show you, man. It's a lot more that goes into play, man. And
I think it's what's more important is consistency, and not because one player can get first, but if the other team gets second, third, and fourth, like they're still scoring more points. So
yeah,
first ain't everything when it comes to the team. When it comes to team racing, sometimes it's about just your team consistently getting in the top spots. So versus one individual player.
That really goes to show, it's hats off to you and your team, Mr. Falcon, because you got, like I said, like you guys might have not have gotten first in majority of the matches, but you guys definitely ended up getting those, the spots that you needed to get the W on us, even though you're down a man. So, that's it's pretty beast, man. Even if it was against, our team, I still think it was a pretty marvelous thing to see from you guys. So, you guys are the homies. So, it was still an honor being in that match with you guys.
Yeah, and then I'll just finish the week 2 list. You got the graphic up? I don't know if you had it up this whole time.
You said what?
We got the graphics for the top scorers for week 2.
Oh yeah, I got the one that you were doing with Wesito.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, we'll just finish the list. We got Maisie Duck in third with 66 points. We got Tom 4K in fourth with 65. We had Cosmic Drifter in fifth with 64. We had Absent Culture in fifth. He tied for fifth with 64 as well. We had Batu Renal and Starmondo in 7th and 8th. Batu Renal has 62. Starmondo had 59. We had Cosmic Chaos in 9th with 52. And then we had Mac Adam in 10th with 48. So those are your top 10 scores for the Rivals divisions and the Rivals group. And then we have the Premier. Yeah, we have the Premier division, and the top 10 scores for the Premier division week 2. In first place, we had Toxic with 64 points overall. In second, we had Ferrari with 61 points overall. In third, we had Manji, or tied for second, we had Manji with 61 points. In fourth, we had None with 59 points. In fifth, we had Rugal with 58 points. And tied for fifth, or in sixth, we had Dino with 57 points. In seventh, we had Departed Storm with 54 points. In eighth, we had Tayat with 51 points. In eighth, we had Cedric with 51 points. In ninth, we had Nalissi with 50 points. Or tied for 10th, we had Nalissi with 50 points and Kazuki with 50 points. So those are your top 10 scores for week 2 in the Premier Division. So shout out to all of those players and good job.
For sure, man. You want to say, Falcon?
I like that number 1 on week 2.
Yeah, yes, sir.
You talking about Toxic? Or are you talking about what happened? Who got number 1?
I'm talking about Toxic. Yep.
Yeah, Toxic looking pretty spiffy in that number 1 spot.
Yeah, he's part of the new school, the new generation of Speedstorm. So he's doing his thing.
So, I just want to say, like, there's someone missing these 2 weeks. Like, and
Word?
someone that had 2 weeks. You know,
Somebody's missing. Who's missing?
Who's missing?
Oh, I don't know, Caleb. I don't know.
Caleb. Oh, yeah, that's me. Yo, I you know what happened? I was in 11th place in week 1. I had 47 points actually. I believe 10th place was 48. You know, so I had 47 points. I was, you know, I had some points. I didn't have 0 points. You know, or I was scoring.
That's about to be in right now.
Keep going. And then week 2, you know, I took a role for my team. You know, well, you know, yeah. Hold on, how many points did I score? I actually have that. Huh? Well, here's the thing, right? So, I mean, are you insinuating that, hey, Caleb, man, why ain't you in the top 10 scorers? Is that what you're insinuating?
Yes.
I mean, it's kind of
welcome
easy.
to the Crashout.
It's kind of easy. No disrespect to Toxic, because he's a good player, but you know, no disrespect to, you know, I can name some people, but we'll just go off Toxic since he's number 1. It's easy to get the most amount of points when you're on all the meta characters. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So
hold on. So let me ask you, Caleb. So do you concede your number 1 spot to Toxic?
You know what's funny though? I don't concede number 1 to nothing because my Jasmine still got first in that race. So you know when we went against the Dons of Speedstorm, we might have lost the war. I won my battle. My Jasmine got first, baby. Hey, I only touched her 1 time, and she handled business. So I don't know what this number 1 talk is all about. But if we talk about in the game, you gotta get off the meta characters. If you playing non-meta and you get number 1, then hey, I'll concede. But right now, if you get to play as the top, you get to play as Ariel, you get to play as Jasmine, you get to play as Jumper, you get to play as Will Turner, you get to play as all of these, you know, Anno, whoever it is. You get to play it with 10 races. You're playing all meta characters. You better be scoring the most points. That's all I'm gonna say. So, and I'll put one thing. My ass don't be on all the meta characters because they be like, "Yo, Caleb, man, we need you on these brawlers, man." Huh?
Jasmine.
What?
Okay, hold up. Can you hear me? My shit was cutting. But that, I'm saying like you were going on about you jetting first. With Jasmine, Toxic did the same. And also, you mentioned, quick question, what class do you play for your team?
Hybrid. Bro, I was doing brawlers in week 2.
Okay. Quick question, you also play speedsters, right?
Dino was on speedster. You know what's up? I'll be putting him on game with some of them picks too. What happened?
Yeah, I think Caleb played Speedster because Dino was the Speedster when we played you guys, Falcon, but Caleb, did you play Speedster in 2 of those matches, or was it only one of those matches?
I was a brawler, and then I was just gonna run as Jasmine on certain tracks, but I decided that Lilo was a better pick for Kawhi, which I was right because I got first. What happened? And then. So the only speeches I did was Lilo on Kawhi, and I did Jasmine on the last track at Silver Screen. So all the other, you know, tracks I was running brawlers, and brawlers kind of struggle. So Dino was on speedster.
Toxic said, "Didn't you win with Jasmine because of one wing?" I guess you.
I mean, I was leading the whole race, so you know, I'm bound to get hit, you know, eventually. But you know, if you get hit back, that's your fault, right? You know, RNG.
Toxic said you didn't acknowledge one wing at all.
Hold on. Hold on. Pause, because you were not leading that race the whole time. Because I was definitely hitting whoever was Will Turner damn near that whole race. I was literally spamming them with the jumbo shells. There's no shot that you were leading that whole race.
No. Wait, I got confused, Angel. I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
I came back,
my
though.
Lord, yo.
Started from the bottom. See, people is throwing a whole bunch of stuff at me. What happened? I gave Angel his acknowledgement because I said, "Yo, that was some good team effort." It was off. Y'all didn't hear it. It was off when everybody went off live. I'm like, "Yo, Angel, you be helping me. You be holding it down, like."
That is true. That is
the wins
true.
in the World
he did
Cup.
say that.
I gave him his props. One of the reasons I won, some of those races was because of Angel and his jumper. And
Angel be putting that work, man. He's coming through for the squad on the defenders, man.
Yeah, he ain't the Poppy SP for no reason. So, hey, you can't take away my win just because my teammate helped you, like your teammates didn't help you in your races that you won. So. Let's not do that.
Yeah,
I won fair and square.
At the end of the day, we're all playing on teams, so every time we make a good play, it helps everybody else on our team. So it's just how the cookie crumbles. Sometimes, whenever there's a jumper in the race, he better be attacking the enemy team that's in first place, or else what you on the character for, right? So, it's just like. It basically everybody, like if your team prospers and everything, or if you have some success on your team, that's everybody on the team. It's just not like one person putting in work and stuff. Everybody's trying the hardest. So just wanted to say that little tidbit. But that was pretty funny.
But Falcons, he's trying to expose me. Talking, why ain't you in the top 10? Now I will say, Dino is, I would say, top 10, maybe top 5, maybe top 2 best players in the game. You know what I'm saying? I give all respect to Dino, but I will say some of his success. Some of his success.
I said that I respect Dino. I agree with you.
Yeah, of course.
So Dino's gonna go crazy, regardless of what character he uses. But I will say, part of his success in getting them points, or most of the team, is, he listens to your boy Caleb. Because a lot of success in these races is who you pick as a character on what track. If you don't pick the right character on the right track, you might struggle a little bit. And some of the picks that I would have used, I gave Dino the sauce, and he did well on those characters. So I'll take
Dino's talent. He's able to capitalize.
Yep. So I will take a hit. Maybe I wanted to run Will Turner. Maybe I wanted to run Cruella, but I did. I said, you know what? I'm gonna let Dino do it. I'm gonna let Dino get the praise. Dino get the points. And if I got to use a character that's not meta and score less points, and if that's better for the team though, like I'll take that role. Maybe some of the other people ain't taking that role because they want to get the most points, but That's why you don't see me in the top 10, because I'm playing against characters that aren't as good as an Ariel or a Jasmine or a Will Turner. So don't act like because I'm not in the top 10, I ain't the top dog in this game. All right.
Real quick.
We'll see, man. We'll see.
What up, Monstro? We hear you. We see you. We see you in the chat. Actually, let's acknowledge everybody in the chat real quick before we move forward. Yes, everybody knows that I do see you guys in the chat. We do see Toxic, Absent Culture. I see you, Katie Dawn. We have Monstro, Awesome Gamer, KH Fan is in the building. Departed is in the building. A lot of W names in this chat right now. Ishmik is in here as well.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Y'all gonna see something in week 3. When you see me on all the meta characters against the Brazilians, and then we really gonna see who go in the top 10 list. All right, how about that? So I ain't taking no more sacrifice. Oh, you can pick my character. But here's the thing. Sometimes
it's crazy. It's so crazy. It seems like speedsters are like. There's been speedsters at the top of both lists. Well. Toxic, didn't he play a combination of defenders and speedsters?
That's what I'm saying. He met not only are the speedsters strong and got some strong ass characters. This man is picking the strongest characters on defender. Elizabeth Swan, Ariel. Like, come on, what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Hey, Toxic still put in work, man. He still put in work.
He putting in work with meta characters. Still putting in work. Well, I'm just saying, there's a reason why.
Listen, and Dino. Dino got in the first week he scored the most points in our division on speedsters. So that's really showing how strong the speedsters. The speedsters came a long way, man. So speedsters are no longer weak.
I'm calling all the top players out. What I want to see you run brawlers exclusively. No other class. Just run brawlers and let's see if you score the most points in the divisions. How about that? I'm talking about, I don't care if you Maxi, I don't care if you Toxic, I don't care if you Dino, run brawlers, and if you get the most points, then hey, shout out to you. But I haven't seen it yet. All of these top players,
hey,
all
man,
of these top scorers.
Ferrari scored pretty high this past week on brawlers. I think I forgot what.
Yeah, Ferrari. That's an underrated player. Ferrari's been improving and getting better, and consistently doing this.
Shout out to Ferrari. I will say
credit.
I think it's easier for Ferrari just because the transition. He didn't really have to make one coming from the World Cup, as he was playing brawler on his team in the World Cup as well.
This is true, man. This is true. Ferrari's probably one of the best brawler players in this game, man. So definitely hats off to him, man. Hats off to everybody who plays brawlers. That's definitely not the easy class. I mean, brawlers is probably the weakest class right now. So at least like class. Because the brawlers, Hans usually gets banned. Who else is a brawler? Is it Barbosa? Barbosa usually gets banned. I know our team, we usually always ban Beast. So is brawler Calhoun is kind of right now. So
broken.
Mistakes, but.
So it's They don't have the best handling options.
All you got is Donald and Minnie Mouse, and you ain't really got nothing with Minnie Mouse.
Jesse too.
Okay,
so
Jesse, my bad.
But it's the other classes definitely have some more viable options in terms of versatility. So hopefully the brawlers get some more stuff. But just a shout out to all my brawler players: Caleb, Falcon, Ferrari. Definitely, I know it's more of you out there. Can't remember everybody, but definitely it's gotta put some respect, man. Gotta put some respect. So it's Falcon, you got anything else you want to say on the situation, man?
No.
Okay.
Hey, make sure I'll stay tuned. The what's it called? The Stream Sniper versus the Brazilians tomorrow is it 5 p.m. EST?
5:30, isn't it?
5:30. Y'all really? Hey, it's time for Caleb to get back. Huh?
No. Keep going.
It's time for me to get back on the top of the leaderboard week 3. You're gonna see my name in the top 10 after we face the Brazilians. So get ready for that.
Hold up. What do you mean back on the leaderboard?
Huh? Back?
What do you mean?
Damn.
What do you mean back? Because I like I said, all of my knowledge that I'm using for characters and tracks, I'm giving to other people. And then what's it called? I'm using characters that are weaker like Donald and stuff, where other people are using Swan. So, that ain't gonna happen this week though. And yeah, because our team debates about which characters to use on tracks. People would be like, "No, I'm gonna use this character." I said, "No, use this one." We have debates, and I just like, all right, you gonna pick that character you think you know better? All right, let's see what happens. Oh, damn, you got last place. Damn, that's crazy. But I got first, okay. But I'm not trying to be facetious, but I'm just saying like picking certain characters matter. So. I'll just put it that way.
All right. I know a lot of people have been waiting. A lot of people want to know what happened and why, the Dons only had 3 people when they're supposed to have 4. So, Nano, go ahead and take it on this one. What happened? What's going on? Why did they only have 3 players?
I don't know, man. I actually think we should start off with Mr. Falcon, and then I'll put my 2 cents in, man.
Oh yeah, that's
That
true.
would
That's
be
true.
the best source.
The new captain of the Dons, actually.
I forgot to say, when I was naming off the teams, Zuzu actually used to be the captain of the Dons of Speedstorm, huh? But yeah, Falcon, you can talk about that.
So Jesus Christ, where do I begin? I'm just gonna start from the beginning. Basically, we were training like literally like when on Friday. It was me, Susu, Tab, and Toxic on a voice chat. We were just talking, like going through maths and stuff. And then Susu notices that Dino is on the stream snipers, and
really?
he's like, wait, when did they get Dino on their team? What's that rule? So, hold up.
Zuzu at We Speak is trying to take out our man's Falcon.
It's shit. Something. So yeah, we were on a VC. Susu notices that Dino is on stream snipers. And then he's like, why could they put him on the team? Like, what's that rule? And then Nano knows about this. Like, he goes on the captain chat. He was like, while he was doing all that, he was like muted on our BC. He was like focused on talking there. But yeah, he was like going on the captain chat, trying to get his point. And then like, I think he replied to Cedric, and after that it's just him just making comments, insulting. Nano can vouch.
Hell yeah.
If
Zuzu was being Zuzu.
I don't know if can I send you guys? I have like the entire thing screenshot. Can we show the captain chat on public? I don't know.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah, we can.
Well, let's give. First of all, Zuzu's kind of been almost out of this freaking divisions thing, like even before he abandoned his team. I think what happened?
Wait, wasn't it something about he was going after Nalissi and kind of like talking crazy to Nalissi, and he almost got kicked out of the divisions, but Crusher, went and tried to vouch for him. And then, Zuzu kind of was hanging back for a little bit. He seemed to be still part of the Dons, because he almost got kicked out. So
yeah, he was on his best behavior.
And
and so he was already on thin ice. So, and then he decided to crash out in the captain's chat because the snipers got Dino on the squad.
Yeah. Also, like, when he was like, Nano knows about this 1 week as well. Like, you can suggest like try to change a rule, like make a poll for a rule change. He did not like ask us for like if we agree with him. He did not ask us. He was literally lying, like, but he just fucking made a poll to change that rule.
Like, damn, so he was lying, saying that y'all was for it. Damn,
so he went over your heads and was like speaking up for the whole team.
But he didn't even what's it called?
That's
consolidate with you guys on whether y'all agreed or not. He just said, "Oh, my team is voting to end the rule." And he didn't even talk to you about it?
Nah, because Crusher, I remember because Crusher asked, he was like, yo, does the team, like, does the rest of your team feel this way? And then I believe Zuzu was like,
Yeah, I remember that.
they may or may not be on the call with me as we speak. He said something like that. Shit, I could get the screenshots, man. Fuck it.
Go ahead, Nano.
So that would
Show the
corroborate
receipt.
with what Falcon said,
I'm about to
because
say,
he
I had
did
the
say they were on
captain's
a
chat.
call, but they were muted, or he was.
Oh wait,
muted.
hold on. So are you in the You're in the captain's chat,
I am
right,
the
Angel?
captain's chat, guys. So this thread start with while Dino is presumably a legend around town. I don't find it necessarily fair. This is where it starts, guys. This is where it starts getting spicy, okay? Don't mind the block messages. There's a reason why he's blocked, but we're not gonna go there. Said many examples of why this is a flawed. Basically trying to say it's not fair for Dino to come in midway, because then other teams can just pick up like guys like Maxi or Sana. Basically, is what he was saying.
Can I give a quick overview? So essentially, I think Zuzu, he kind of put together a team with a lot of strong players. Him, Falcon, Toxic, Has, Tyet, Romanja. He was trying to get Dino on the team. I think maybe Dino didn't join his team. So when he saw Dino on our team, he was mad and upset. The reason why we had an open spot, we had 6 players. We had a player, lead the division, so we had an open spot, and so we were able to get Dino on our squad. So maybe he felt slighted by that. And then part of it is maybe he felt threatened because now with Dino on the team, now our team is starting to look like a threat against his. So I think that kind of just like triggered Zuzu, and he just went on a tangent.
Nah, it's funny because multiple people, like, I said, me and Nalissi, I was on Nalissi's stream, and both me and Nalissi agreed that he was probably like just scared of Dino. And then like somewhere in the thread, like Angel would get there, but Manji was like, yo man, like I think you're just scared of Dino. And then Wolf basically agreed.
So like, this one part right here, this comment right here kind of triggered me a little bit, where it says I can just drop one of my 6 and then add a new one. Like that right there. Like this is coming from a captain, because he was technically still the captain at this point right here. It said, I will drop one of my players to pick somebody else out that I want. Then like that right there, like that kind of like ticked me off. You basically just saying, I'll just kick one of you guys out if I can get Maxi or Silent on my team. Like that's kind of crazy.
So he was going to kick Falcon off so he could get Maxi on the squad. That's what he was going to do.
Hey man, that's not even the craziest thing.
Right.
Like if I think about that, now that you mentioned that, Angel, I mean, I think months back before divisions even started, like we was having a conversation in private as a group, and I disclosed some information to y'all, and we was kind of like taken aback by the situation, how he might have recruited one of his own racers for the team who's not officially on the roster, but there was some disparaging information that I was led on to about that recruitment, if y'all remember.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, I remember we talked about I think and it was like what, 2 players, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I'll just say one of them played for Team Canada.
Yeah, man.
Here's the thing: if Zuzu's so good, why he got to get the Golden State Warriors together? Why can't he just, be happy with his squad and just run with them? Why he trying to do too much? I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, well, at the end of the day, there's no rules on who you can pick. So, like for me, I don't care. But like, I don't care who like anybody has on their team. Now, I have a problem when you out here complaining about, people adding people on a team when you don't know the rules. And I'm trying to explain the rules to you, me and Cedric, and you're acting like we don't know what we're talking about when you were the one who wasn't here for like a month, leaving your team hanging. And then when you finally come back, you out here causing trouble. Like, that shit don't make no fucking sense to me.
Essentially, the way the rules work is if you leave a team in the divisions, you can't join another team in the divisions. But if you were never on a team to begin with, you can join any team as long as they have an open spot. So I don't think he understood that rule. Since Dino was never on any team in the divisions, he could join any team. Now, let's say Dino were to quit the snipers, he couldn't join another team. That's the way the rules work, and I think that rule is fair. And for, like, you as a captain, Zuzu, you should know the rules in the tournament you're competing in.
Exactly, bro. Like how you getting mad? And it's crazy. He was really like making it sound like we're wrong, and we're just out here trying to explain to him the rules and why things are the way they are. And he was just acting like some sort of like whiny baby about it, like just because it didn't line up to what he basically he was just scared, bro. Like he wasn't really fucking with the fact that Dino was on the team. And you know what's so crazy? Our team isn't the only team that did that, bro. There are other teams that have done that. And I explained to him the situation. I was like, listen, one of our team quit on us before a match, and we would have only had. What happened, Falcon?
Yeah. I explained that to him while we were on a voice chat. Like he still did not go with that. I explained your situation to him, like, and he just didn't wanna. Yeah.
Of course, he's not gonna fucking agree with it because it's going against what he thinks, and it's like he's not even looking at it as like as our team being in like a a desperate situation. He made it look like we just kicked one of our team members out and just got somebody else. Like that's not how it works. Like we just we don't. For us, if there ain't no need to kick anybody out, we gonna let everybody on the team rock. Now, if somebody goes and quit on us, then we have that option. Based on what the rules say, we could go get whatever player we want, provided that they have not been on an existing team already.
And the reason for this rule. The reason for this rule, there are some teams that only have 4 players. Let's say if one person has some in real life stuff that happens where they can't really, get on Speedstorm like that, and then the team only has 3. That's not fair for them to only have 3 players for the rest of the tournament. So
hey, look, great example. The same shit happened to my team in the World Cup. My team was the smallest team that was registered in the World Cup, that being Team Canada. We only had 4 members. And I believe this was around the Duff Memorial Week. We're supposed to do races, but then that happened. And everyone was available at the time. But because Reach was having a vacation literally the week right after the Duff Memorial thing, she was going to miss our races that week. And we didn't have enough members to compete. So I believe it was Crusher that went to Nalissi about it. And he gave the okay. And I believe this is how this rule even came into play. I think we actually ushered that rule in. Like, we were the pioneers for that rule to come about. And because of that, we were able to pick up Matt from Canada and add him to our team halfway through the World Cup. So the fact that you're a captain at this point who I want to say was avidly watching the World Cup as it was going on, and knew little behind the scenes of what the rules were. I'm surprised you didn't know the rules when the divisions came around.
Yeah, it's there to protect, teams with not enough players, so everybody can have 4 people. So if somebody only has 2 people on their team because 2 people quit, they should be able to recruit. So that makes sense. So just because Zuzu don't like that, that's his problem.
He tried to say I was for the rule because our team took advantage of it, and I told him literally any team could take advantage of this rule. This isn't like a rule made for our team. Like, I don't know, that made no sense.
I think Zuzu just likes to take shortcuts, and it's shown in this tournament where him getting number one on the leaderboard is through RB Drive, or him winning a tournament is by recruiting some super strong players, or whatever exploit or whatever. He wants to win the easy way out. That's what he does. And Dino being on our team made him feel threatened that maybe I won't win the divisions the easy way because I actually have to compete. But Falcon, I actually want to ask you a question. Was Dino supposed to compete that week? Not Dino. Was Zuzu supposed to compete against us that week?
Yes. But he literally left us hanging, pretty much.
Let's see. Zuzu's like, I'm not gonna.
That's fucked
He's like,
up.
I'm not gonna compete since y'all got Dino. I'm out. Like, as a captain, you just gonna abandon your team because you're scared of a player? Like, that's crazy. And honestly, even though I was on the losing side of things, I respect the Dons because they showed that even without Zuzu, even without their captain, they can still compete and get it and win. And they did that. And against a good team.
That's exactly what I told Falcon. I was like,
it just showed they didn't need
in a
Dino.
way.
I mean, Zuzu.
Yeah, I was like, yo, Falcon, like, even though my team ended up losing, in a way, like, it's good that you guys won because, it's kind of like Zuzu didn't really get what he wanted. Had Zuzu had faith in his team, he would have been like, fuck it, and just ran the race and not left his team hanging. That really shows, it really shows how his character really is, and I think that's fucked up, man, because Falcon, Tyap, Toxic, Has, Ramanja, like, you guys, at least my interaction with you guys are pretty good. You guys are like cool people. Y'all don't deserve to be treated like that. That's fucked up. Like, our team knows how it feels to get left hanging by somebody, just leaving you high and dry. But it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. And y'all's was right before a match too. So I don't know, I do apologize for you guys having to deal with all that. I know it kind of was probably really stressful for you guys.
And here's the message with Crusher stating it's not just you, is that you mentioned your team. And that's when he said yes. And like Nano said, I may or may not be on the phone. They may or may not be on the phone with me right now. It's basically what he was saying right there. He said, and then it says he refused. Like he said, Dino offered to join them, and they refused because they thought that was a world that they couldn't join after the signups. Is that true?
Wait, hold up. Can you repeat that?
So Zuzu basically said that Dino even offered first to join us. We refused due to that understanding.
That's not true. Wait, hold up. Okay, so let me explain that. Toxic wanted to get Dino on the team, actually, but I don't know what happened with that. Dino went to Stream Snipers and the first Toxic was talking with Dino, he wanted Dino to get into speed competitive, and we wanted him on our team, but I don't know what happened with that. But now he's in Stream Snipers, and also there's something I want to bring up. He was going on about he was going to pay Dino to join the team, right as it was going on, he was I'm gonna pay Dino to join the team, $100 worth of tokens. He was going with that shit.
Wait, that's what Zuzu said?
Yeah.
He was gonna pay Dino to join y'all team?
Yeah.
And was that while he was on our team?
Yes. Literally, the day of what was happening.
Yo, Zuzu the fucking bitch, bro.
Whoa!
That's some slimy. That's some real slimy and grimy shit, bro.
Hey, man.
I don't respect no shit like that.
I'm here
bro.
for it.
That's fucking bullshit.
That's
bro.
pay to win.
Well, what kind of
Pay to win,
bro? How do you have a full team? You don't understand the fucking rules, and where our team is following the rules. You're so scared of how strong of a player Dino is that you're willing to pay him to join your already full team. As far as I know, and like just to make him not be on our team, so you don't got to go against him. Like what? That's mad grimy.
Damn, I did not know that. That's crazy.
How much you think to get? How much for Maxi to join the team? How much? 10,000 tokens.
Dude,
Hey, Toxic's even saying he told Dino to join you guys because you were missing a player.
He did. Toxic did tell me that. He did tell me that he told Dino that.
Yeah. So I wanted to ask you guys something, because like Suzu, when he was on BC, he said that Dino agreed. Is that true, or was he lying again? Like
Dino agreed to do what? Join his team or join y'all team?
Like joining our team. Like, was that true?
I have no idea about that. The only thing that I know is we were looking for a team, or literally right when Ghost Platinum and my team could vouch for this. Right when Ghost Platinum quit our team, it was a confirmation that he wasn't coming back. I literally told my team, okay, now I'm gonna go recruit somebody. And I think Caleb, he made a joke and he was like, gonna go recruit Dino, and I put the devil emoji. Like insinuate like, yeah, you already know.
Yeah, because when somebody joins to the competitive Discord, you get like a notification. Everybody's like, welcome. And then I see Dino's name. It's like, oh.
Yeah, and so I go and I hit up Dino, and I was like, yo, I give him the whole spiel. I'm like, yo, what's up, Dino?
Oh shit.
How are you? Hope you joined or we're looking for another player. I saw that you joined the competitive Discord server, so if you're interested, you could join our team. And then he said, he's like, that sounds great, I'll let you guys know. So he was I guess I don't know if he like went and like talked to Toxic about it then or whatnot, but then I think after about like a day goes by and he is like, yo, like I'm down to join the team. And I'm like, sweet. And then he joins the team, and he I think he that's when he he was a part of the squad.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Dino in the chat said, wait, how did you guys know he wanted to pay me?
Because Falcon just told us, man.
So that's confirmed. That's confirmed.
Damn. You know what's I didn't even see this part of the chat. Oh, this is some bossy level type of shit in this chat right here, where Wolf was saying something and Zuzu literally pointed up and said, "Learn English."
Hey, put it on the screen and zoom in. Put it on the screen and zoom in.
Yeah, show the type of character this
man
man.
My bad, I'm behind.
See this, and it's so crazy, bro. This is why niggas don't be fucking with Zuzu, bro. Like people be trying to, be friends with Zuzu and stuff like that, and then like people that don't really know, they'll probably be like, why does everybody not like Zuzu and stuff like this? It's because of bullshit like this, bro. That's why like it's like no fucking tolerance for Zuzu no more. Like Zuzu, that nigga is fucking dead to me. He's a straight scumbag.
Damn.
I ain't ever fucking with that nigga again, bro. Like that's bullshit, bro.
The face of Speedstorm, #1 Speedstorm player, guys.
So now all y'all know the type of player Zuzu is, bro. Like this dude is willing to do anything just to win, bro. No integrity. Y'all want to talk about no integrity?
Oh,
if you search up no integrity anywhere, it will be Zuzu's icon, bro. And it's crazy because I didn't even feel this way about Zuzu until I heard what Falcon just told me. That shit is straight scummy, bro. You're willing to pay somebody tokens? Like what? Like
tokens are real life money, bro.
I never heard some shit like that.
And don't disrespect Wolf, because Wolf is a cool ass dude.
Yeah,
so, you know,
Wolf is a cool dude. Like why?
It is.
You know,
Like that's
guess
fucked up,
what?
man.
People around the world speak different languages. Everybody in the world doesn't speak English.
Exactly,
but
bro.
that type of remark just shows the type of character he is. Because for that to come out of his mouth, they basically disrespected all non-English speaking people.
Yeah,
exactly.
Just because somebody called you out for being scared that you might have to compete against an equal team. So you're
not only
gonna
that, I wonder if Zuzu even knows that the studio behind this game is actually from Spain.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, and you know it's crazy. Like, how are you gonna tell people to speak English? Motherfucker, you know all types of cultures play this game. Why would you even say some shit like that? Like, what if somebody goes to you, Zuzu, and be like, speak French? Like, what? You gonna be like, I speak English, stupid. That's what you're gonna say. Like, come on, man.
If anything, people got to realize people who are bilingual are actually more intelligent than you because they actually know two languages. So the fact that Wolf knows two languages makes him better than you or smarter than you. So I don't think that's an insult, but okay.
Like, I don't know, bro. Like that's I will never be a supporter of Zuzu on this game, bro. Like that shit is like straight dumb for me, bro.
You wanna know what's crazy? English isn't my main language. It's Spanish.
Yeah, I know, Falcon. So, and it's crazy because
he's insulting you. He could have said the same thing as you.
He's insulting. Yeah, bro. Like he talking crazy, man. Like talking crazy to all the overseas people that know other languages and stuff like that. Like, you know, that's
how he really thinks about you, Falcon. The way he was talking to Wolf, that's what he thinks about you. Since
he would have said that to anybody who was on the who was didn't line up with his ideologies. So, it's listen, if you here watching a podcast or something like that, and you probably thinking like, damn, why they going so hard on Zuzu? They, I didn't expect that from you guys. Listen, fuck all that bullshit. What he did was some fuck shit. We don't fuck with that over here. That shit is mad whack. I don't care if you're friends with Zuzu or anything like that. You could show him. I hope somebody shows him this shit. Like this, that nigga's dumb, bro. Like,
okay, smart guy,
no, bro.
Okay, smart.
Hell yeah, this man telling me talking about some. I'm trying to explain him the rules of, why. Okay, so I think when he said that smart guy comment to me is because I was trying to tell him, I was like, listen, if you don't like the rule, then you have like a chance, like you could, appeal the rule or make a vote for the rule. And if people agree with your stance, then, that won't be a rule anymore. I told him that. Yeah. And he was like, oh, like people are just gonna people are just gonna agree, smart guy. And I'm like, exactly. I'm saying that because if they agree with you, then the rule gets abolished, smart guy. So basically, he out here making smart remarks to me.
Being passive.
Yeah, but I'm basically telling him that will work in his favor. Like what? That shit, makes no sense.
You know what's funny about that comment is he was hyping up J Smash when he called all of us idiots in the competitive Discord. You remember that?
Oh my god!
Oh, and you know what's so crazy?
Zuzu's team J Smash, man.
It was, and you know what's so funny? On one of my comments, he actually called me an idiot, but I thought he was playing. I wasn't sure if he was trolling or not, and I was gonna snap on his ass right there, but I did want to jump out the fucking window. But now that I know that, now that I got 100% confirmation, it's up from here, bro.
Yeah, Nano ready to crash out, y'all. You heard it first.
Nano, you
And
want to
that
get even
is-
angrier?
That is the top player that crashed out.
What's up, Falcon?
Dude, even before like all this, like he did not like you. Like
What?
no, like,
I could have told you that, man. Come on.
Damn. Why he didn't like me?
so like he saw that you were doing like this whole top 150, and he thinks that you are like an instigator, like trying to start shit. He thinks that about you. Like I told him, like, yeah, that's the whole point on the thing. Like I think Has was talking about it with him too. But like, yeah, he did not like you, bro. He did not like you.
Angel,
he
hold on.
just salty. He just
Angel,
salty
put that on the
because
screen.
he just salty
Let me put
because
what on the screen.
he claimed I was targeting him one day
Look
in
at
the
the
match,
DM,
bro.
the picture I put in the DM.
Hold on, I gotta save this first.
That's crazy, man. That's well, shit. I guess it's fuck him all the way then. I'm glad he showed his true fucking colors, man.
That's crazy.
Because it's even first of all,
There you guys go.
at least from what I'm getting, I'm getting a lot of positive feedback from the list and shit. I want some dialogue. Like, if people crash out on the list,
You're an idiot.
shit, I don't care. Like,
You see
what
it
that's
Nano? I
supposed
took
to
a
mean?
screenshot. He called you an idiot. There we go. That's what Nano's
Yeah.
referring to, people. So he been talking shit.
Yep,
That's
he
crazy.
been talking shit about me, man. But and it's crazy because that was way before I even thought of doing this list. So he just been not like me, bro.
Yeah.
So and mind you, I haven't done anything to Zuzu, bro. Y'all want me to tell you what I think it stems from? A long time ago. This was when a long time ago. I think I forgot what season this was in, but it was the season right before the top speed, all the crew member changes when they were like flat. It was like the season right before that, and it was at the end of the season. And I was trying to get my Swan to UC. Now, my Swan would have been my first ever UC character, right? And this was back when like Ariel and Hans and Jasmine, like they were all like super broken and everybody was using them to get the UC. I was like, nah, man, fuck that. I want to use Swan to get the UC. So there was a time when I was queuing up and I ran into Zuzu. It was me, Zuzu, and S Duke. And we were on silver screen. He was on Angel. Zuzu was on Angel and S Duke was on Jumba. And we start the race. And mind you, me and Zuzu are in front of S Duke on the first lap. I get shot on Swan, and I have the crew member that increased the shot skill. So I throw that bitch and it hit Zuzu. Now I get in first place, and I'm in first place for majority of the race. I think I ended up fucking up one of my lines, and I think Zuzu passes me, right? Now we're on y'all know that part on silver screen where you go down them like the little like the swiggle hills, and you get like airtime and you keep going down, and then you're heading towards the train tracks. So we're at that part, getting close to the finish line. Now, Zuzu passes me, and he has remember, he's using an Angel. He has his unique. He's invulnerable. I get shot again, and Zuzu passes me, and S Duke passes me, but he's cloaked on Jumba. So in my head, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait till Zuzu's invulnerability runs out. His invulnerability runs out, and I just like throw that bitch. He gets hit. Like I didn't even charge it. I just threw it because I lined him up. Me and S Duke, I end up getting first because we go through some turns and Swan has better handling than Jumba. But I get first, S Duke gets second, Suzu gets last. Mind you, we're in Crusher's stream. Like we were talking to each other. And we were talking to Crusher, and we're in Crusher's stream chat right now. Zuzu calls me out, and he says that I targeted him. And I'm like, targeted you?
Yep.
What you mean I targeted you? He's like, oh, you say you save those shots for me. And I was like, save those shots for you? Bro, there was no way I was going to hit S-Duke with it. The first lap, we were in front of S-Duke, and the second lap, he was cloaked. Of course I'm going to hit you with it. He's like, even man, if you
you're saving that for him, this is a racing game. You're supposed to use your eye.
Like what, you supposed to take second place and you give him first?
Yeah, that's what he wants.
Dude, so that was season 6, right? Or season 7? Like, it doesn't matter.
It was one of those.
And S Duke was on Jumba.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he was immortal. Like there was no way you were...
There was no way in both situations where I could ever hit S Duke. Only Zuzu. And I targeted him. But, and that's probably where, I think that's probably where he started getting salty at me.
I think he takes stuff that happens in Disney Speedstorm in races personal. Like he thinks people are like,
he does, bro. Man.
He hold grudges too.
So if you beat Zuzu in a race, all of a sudden he'll start to look at you differently. He won't like you if you beat him. Yep. He beat you, everything's okay. You beat him, now it's a problem.
And it's crazy, bro. Dude, he even got a Falcon. Mr. Optimism, right?
Yeah.
So one day I was in Zuzu's stream. He was using Figment and he was grinding Figment to UC, right? He runs into Mr. Optimism, and Mr. Optimism is on Jumba. Instantly, as soon as the match starts, he says Mr. Optimism must be stream sniping him, trying to mess up his Figment grind. And I'm like, no, he's probably just playing the game and he ran into you. And he's like, nah, he's on Jump. He's trying to fuck me up and stuff. I'm like, bro, Mr. Optimism ain't worried about you, bro. Like he just,
I think he thinks he's the center of the world or the Speedstorm world, and everybody's just like worried about him when nobody's even thinking about you half the time. Like, at the end of the day, the way ranked works, there's only so many people in the higher ranks. There's not that many, so you're bound to run into the same people over and over. Like, obviously, people stream snipe every now and then. Me, I've been doing it sometimes, but sometimes people aren't even stream sniping. Sometimes you're just queuing up, and because there's only a limited pool of players in the higher ranks, that's who you're gonna run against. So, yeah.
But also, there's like I don't think Mr. Optimism has a Twitch account, anyways. So I'm confused. I have never seen Mr. Optimism on Twitch.
So he has a problem with anybody that threatens him. Mr. Optimism's a good top player. We'll definitely see him on this list.
Yeah, Mr. Optimism is very strong.
So a common thing, whether it's Dino or Angel or Mr. Optimism or Caleb Black Flash, like he's threatened by players that can challenge him, and then he starts to
exactly. Remember
Nano.
when I forgot who we were talking about, but I remember. I think Angel was in the conversation, and this was when Angel started getting a lot of flack from Zuzu, and we came to the conclusion. If you're getting close to the top spot, or if you're like getting in Zuzu's way, or you're a threat to him in any kind of way, he will not like you, bro.
So hold on, I wonder what he thinks about Maxi.
I would like to know too.
Oh, that man probably hates Maxi.
I mean, he was talking about fighting him, about jetting him. So
he was talking about getting Maxi.
Yeah, like when he was going on the whole thing, like I could jet Max, I could jet Sanga. So I mean,
Oh yeah. So yeah, I don't know why he was saying all that. Like I mean, yeah, I mean, me and Cedric told him, as long as you guys have space on your team, you could get anybody you want. And he was just salty, bro. He was salty.
yeah,
So it's crazy because episode 1 was about Zuzu in the top spot, and who knew that we was gonna have some more Zuzu drama for episode 2? That's crazy.
Brett
Crashed out within a
came
week.
in hot, my guy. Like he said,
Man, had me
respectfully.
crashing out on Zuzu, man. I'm glad you
Yo.
told me that, Falcon. I'm glad you told me that. Cause now we know for a fact.
Yo, the chat is
Like
spicy.
if you thought Zuzu was a good dude, hearing what we just heard should have you think otherwise, bro.
I think everybody gives a person the benefit of the doubt. Like you might have heard a rumor, but you're like, you know what? Let me find out for myself and interact with this person and find out. I think when I first joined this game in Speedstorm, I looked up Zuzu on YouTube because I'm like, oh, he's a good player. Does he have a YouTube? And I think some video about Defended William talking about Zuzu or calling him out. So I'm like, oh damn, like what's going on? There's some drama in Speedstorm.
Saw that video
So it's
too.
like beginning, middle, and like different players within the beginning and early access. Like people just all around have just keep on having issues with Zuzu, and it's for a reason, and you give him the benefit of the doubt, and then he does stuff like this, and it's like, oh, okay, so that's why people were complaining about him earlier. Okay, I see why now. So it's crazy. It's crazy, but yeah, I guess and Nano and the team and Falcon and his team, I guess a lot of people found out.
Nasty work, bro. And I was a Zuzu supporter at first, man. I was a Zuzu supporter, and I didn't have a problem with Zuzu until he started having a problem with me, or he started doing doing shit that wasn't cool. So I found out firsthand.
This chat is funny as shit, yo.
I like to mention like I told this to Nano like but like the whole thing like hurts to me like because I saw Susu that like kind of a mentor, like he teach me shit like, so it hurts me a little bit on that as well. Also like there's also like when I was like trying to talk with him, he also brought like the fact like I was like I'm the youngest, like I wouldn't get it, like stop trying, like I should stop trying to talk with him, like let him deal with it, the whole thing, like I was trying to get him to reason like you could go about trying to change the rule a different way, like without making comments, but no, like he just did not agree, like he just went on and making comments and shit.
Yo, y'all want to know what's so funny, bro? How much y'all want to bet if Dino wasn't on the team and we had fucking Bojack Bob on the team, some unknown random player, Zuzu wouldn't have said shit, bro.
He probably would have competed in week 2, and then when he beat us, he would have been like, "Ah, yeah, y'all suck," or something.
Yeah. Yeah, man. But it's yeah, man.
He didn't want us because he got people. There's me. You got history with him. I got history with him. So he didn't want neither of us. Oh, and Angel. So he had a bad history with like half the team there near. So he definitely didn't want us to win that match in week 2.
Yeah, man. He got problems with the strong players in this squad, man. I'm surprised he didn't fucking blow y'all shit up, Falcon. Shit.
Oh, I mean, I told you he was like crashing out on us. Like what? Like
Yeah, he was crashing out. Welcome to the crash out.
Crazy.
dude,
Fat full of
toxic,
cosmic.
toxic is there. He came out like he was. My God.
Damn, man. His bitchness ways was showing, man.
Sheesh, man. What a what a week since the first episode. So much has happened. So much has happened. Now, but we do have a list that I know a lot of you guys in this chat has been waiting to get your hands on to see and to hear Nano's thoughts of the top 150 players in this game. Nano, do you want to give it to them?
Caleb's been waiting.
I know Caleb's been waiting. I know everybody's been waiting.
Yes, sir, man. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I can't. Oh, it's gonna either be. I'll be happy or mad. We about to find out.
Man, you gonna be happy, man. Chill out.
I said, like I said, I will be happy if I'm above one person. That's it.
We gonna see, man.
No,
We
no,
gonna
no.
see. All right, so
And without further ado, Angel, I know I just sent you the list.
You did.
Yep, I had
Yeah,
to list
man.
everybody ahead of time.
Yeah, man,
Now
hold on, hold on. You gotta-
NDA.
Oh,
okay, so
I'm gonna like
So-
try to like expand it so everybody can read it.
okay, so here's the thing.
we going from
What?
Bob.
So
Bob-
listen. So, in terms of the list, right under this disclaimer, it starts the number one person. But we're gonna. I want to start from the bottom. So once we like finish this disclaimer, I want to just like Angel. I want you to just fast forward like all the way to the bottom, like
So
or like
I mean,
make it to where
can-
people
or whatever
make it. Yeah, make it
Shit.
to where people can't like see it, and I want it to start from 150.
Got you.
Wait, hold on.
I mean, I can
Nano, can
pretty
you-
much see where it goes because on page 2, your disclaimer is like the top part right here that
Oh,
I see.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna enlarge it so where we don't see the number 1, and you can just read out the last part of it, and then I can just go ahead and scroll down.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so for my disclaimers, it says this is not a correct rankings, just the personal opinions of me. Nano _ Blaster TTV based off of racing people on the list, whether it be tournaments, rank, regulated private lobbies, and time trials. Rankings will be geared for competitive and regulated play, so if you have experience in tournaments and have at least decent results, then chances are you'll be higher than others. Time trials play factors, but not all time trials are weighted evenly. Regulated time trials matter to me more than anything. Just because you've played in tournaments and do good on time trials does not mean you'll be placed higher than people who don't. I also take into consideration my personal anecdotal experience with the players listed. If I don't remember matches, times we've raced, or playing against each other, then that may affect how I rank you. In order to be on the list, you've had to play multiple seasons consistently starting from season 4 Aladdin. This is when free to play started, and this is also when I started playing. For example, players like Ties, Chiku, and Quinty probably deserve to be somewhere in the upper echelon of this list, but I have very little experience racing them, and they quit the game a long time ago. Ties and Quinty did come back, but they didn't stay long enough to where I could properly give my honest opinions to rank them, and I felt like it would be unjust for both them and the players on this list. Players that are not currently playing can still be ranked, provided I have enough knowledge and experience on their driving skills alongside of them at least playing the game on a somewhat consistent basis from season 4. Examples of this is Silent and Giselle.
All right. So now we're going to
Hold on,
150.
hold on, not yet, man, not yet.
Oh, my bad. I'm getting ahead of myself.
This rankings list is not factual or concrete, just my personal opinions, and therefore should be taken as such. I do not claim this to be the end all be all list. This list will come out on YouTube on episode 2 of the Crashout Podcast, hosted by me, Nano Blaster, Sammy Namikaze, One Wing Angel, Caleb Black Flash, featuring Falcon as a guest. The other people mentioned may or may not share the same opinions of me for this list, but I structured this on my own. So if you have any discrepancies, you can come to me about them or leave a comment on the podcast. I don't know every player on the game, so this is just from people that I remember racing the game that I consider for this rankings list. And then I think I got like a little like two more. So okay, so these are the last two. So people that have a history of boosting will be ranked if I feel like their skill warrants them to be listed. The only known booster that isn't on this list is Jimmy Trax, because I've only ran into him probably 5 times since I started playing this game. Therefore, I cannot properly place him based on skill level. Finally, I respect all racers listed and consider all of you guys very talented at the game. These are the top 150 players in Speedstorm that I decided to construct. So please remember that despite wherever you are placed, I've acknowledged your talent and skill in some way, shape, or form. Apologies to those not listed. And now we can go to the bottom.
Scroll to the bottom, hurry up.
So yeah, I'm gonna do this the smart way.
Don't spoil it.
No, I'm not spoiling it. I'm moving the list. And then, yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna make sure that it's not where you guys can't see. There you go. All right, there it is. All right, starting with number 150.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
We got 150. We got
Bad Driver,
Mr. Bad Driver. And at any time, if you guys if I reach a name that you guys got questions or don't know who this player is and whatnot, we could always talk about it and whatnot. Or if you guys feel if I reach a name and you feel like I have them higher than somebody that you don't think they should be higher than, we could talk about it.
I would say straight off the bat, I have experience racing with Bad Driver, and I'm glad he made the 150 list because he's actually a really good racer.
That's why his name being Bad Driver.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but despite the name, it's kind of like when they called the biggest dude in prison Tiny. You know what I mean? It's it throws you off a little bit. But no, Bad Driver is cold. He probably deserves to be higher, but I'm glad he made the top 150.
Yes, sir.
Wait, hold on. Do you guys remember when Sofralis was named? His name was Worst Driver.
Yeah, I used to get hit. I thought, yeah, exactly. I thought Bad Driver named himself Worst Driver, and I was like, damn, did Bad Driver get way better at the game or something? But that was so Thralis the whole time. So that's pretty funny. Hey, this Nick said Bad Driver's the homie, man. It is, man. You're gonna see a lot of your homies on this, man. Absence said Bad Driver whooped on me earlier with Steamboat. So hey, Bad Driver, he a beast, man. So 149, we got CB Mayhem. I don't know if any of you guys remember who this is.
Yeah, I know.
This was always a good player.
Okay.
CB Mayhem. All right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We could go to 148. We got Watt. We got Mr. Watt.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I know you guys probably see him on. Sometimes he be showing up on the time trials, and he be putting in work on rank. We got Rutro Rags at 147.
Oh my God.
Rutro Rags.
Oh man, he's gonna go crazy.
Yeah, man, people. Hey, listen, a lot of people gonna be surprised with who's on this list, man. But Rags, the only reason why I feel like Rags is good enough to be on this list because One Wing Angel used to have tournaments and Rutro Rags on enter, and there were times where he be keeping up, man. He be putting in work, man.
He got a mean Triton, and looking at the list, wasn't he in the Epic Cup racing against Maxi too? Like, hey, he was.
I think he was in one of the
I
cups.
saw his name on one of the results.
I will say from personally 1v1ing Rutro, like a lot of the times, because we would do this off stream, and you always say I could not compete with you guys, but like I literally tried to prove this, man. I was like, bro, we both were Mickey Mouse, same level, no crew, and you were literally right behind my ass the whole time. So for you to think that you're not a good player, you're literally keeping up with me, and I'm probably one of the best players in this game.
Yes, sir.
And you keep up with he beat Silent. I mean, come on, that should speak in his own self right there. People were shocked when Rutro beat Silent in a private match.
Rutro be sliding, man. I'm telling you, man. He better than he thinks, man. He's better than he thinks. So
definitely.
146, man. Look who we got from 146. We got the Last Soul. So the Last Soul is actually somebody that I've kind of been seeing kind of more recently. I don't know. Do any of you guys know who this player is or know how long they've been playing?
Last Soul? Well, you know what's crazy? I don't even think I've ever faced Last Soul, to be honest.
Nope.
I'm not.
Last Soul. It says the Last Soul has a mean Hades. Yep. And he actually be up there in the time trial. So hold on, I'm actually on the game now. Let me see if I see him on the time trial.
I wanna know
what's up?
What I know about him recently is that he on Skylar server, because he's there. He like complained about people using Jasmine on the Speedster time trial.
He must hate me.
He must hate me.
I'm tired of these jets.
I wonder if he's best friends with J Smash.
Wait,
I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, so I don't see him on the time trial right now, but usually I see him on there. But the Lasso is pretty good. If you run into him on rank, you know he can't sleep on him. So let's go to 145.
Stormy.
We got Stormy, man. We got Stormy. Stormy is also another good player who I see sometimes on the time trials. All right, we go to 144. We got Dollar Dan. We got the homie Dollar Dan. Does anybody know who Dollar Dan is?
The name is familiar. I've seen it.
Oh,
The name seems familiar.
Let's go. Go.
Yeah, man. Dollar Dan is he's the Jafar man. If you run into Dollar Dan,
the Jafar,
95% he's on Jafar. And you know what's so crazy? He was playing on mobile before mobile was even like out. So
yeah.
You know, he's a Jafar man and he's a mobile player.
So are you saying he's the GOAT of mobile?
No, that's Liliana. Liliana is cold.
Kenzo.
I don't know if you know Liliana.
No, Liliana is actually pretty good on mobile too, man. You know, we'll see.
Is she on this list?
We'll see.
Time will tell.
Number
So let's go to 143. We got Oni. Oni's pretty good, man. Oni was in the World Cup.
Yeah,
I know he was putting in work for his team. I forgot what team he was on though. Was he on Belgium or was he on?
It was Team Belgium.
Yeah, he was.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have him way higher, like top 100.
Probably, but
I don't disagree.
I have a lot of people who, you know, in the top 100. You know what we could do when we Okay, this is what I want. This is what I want to do, and I'm glad all you guys are here, man. We gonna make this spicy, man. I'm gonna put all
Oh
you
my
on the
gosh, it's
spot.
already spicy enough.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
When we get to the top 100 players, once we start going down the list, I want you to tell me if you think there's a
It
player
should
that
be
I
higher or
have.
lower.
Yeah, if there's a player that's in the top in like the between 100 and 150, tell me who you think they're higher than in the top 100 list. Putting y'all on the spot, man. Falcon, you wanted to be on this episode, you gonna get some heat too, man. Hey, listen,
what's up, bro?
don't be shy just because some of your homies gonna be watching this, man. Speak your truth. They're not gonna hate you.
Shit.
Hey man, in the spirit of the crash out,
I'm not afraid.
it's all good.
I'm not afraid.
You not afraid? Okay. We gonna see, man. We gonna see. We got Nyanko at 142. The same thing applies. If you feel like he should be higher, once we get to the top 100, you can tell me who you feel like they should be over. 141, we got Tyone. Tyone's also pretty good. He was on wasn't Tyone on Peru in the World Cup?
Yeah,
he
he
compete
was
in
some.
140. Hold on, Angel. So before you go up, I'm gonna tell you when to go up because we still might be talking about the player before.
Oh yeah. I was trying to time it because obviously there's a
big name
delay,
here.
but I might have timed that a little bit too fast.
All right, so 140, we got Miss Shenanigan.
Shaw, she made the top 150. That's
She did make
Hang
the
on,
top
hang
150,
on.
man.
Nano, before we get to this person, right?
Mhm.
We did have a debate, and we had to, go back and forth, and even ask the teammates from the World Cup about this. This might be a bit spicy, but where's Skyliner on this list?
We will see, man. We will see.
Hey, we on shot right now. But Shaw, she competed on North America as well. She was teammates with, she if you played her in ranked, if she's on Elsa, she can hold it down. I'm not gonna lie. She beat me on while I was on Jasmine? Let's just say she might have beat me on rank. So Shaw can definitely hold her. Shaw can definitely hold her on. Hold her on.
Yeah, man. Shai's made a lot of progress at the game, man. She's definitely somebody you can't sleep on if you run into her. So definitely got to take it seriously. So she has definitely made it to my 150 best Speedstorm players list.
Yeah, you bound to peep some game when you racing with all the top players all the time.
This is true.
Yeah.
All right, man. We could go to 139.
As is.
Aziz.
Got Mr. Aziz Light. Mr. Aziz Light. Aziz Light. He was actually. Do y'all remember who Aziz Light is?
I've seen that name a lot, actually.
Yeah,
he was good. He was qualifying for Team USA, right? Like was trying to.
Yes, he was. He was qualified for Team USA. Unfortunately he didn't make it, but it was very hard to qualify for this team. So, he definitely made the tournaments difficult, and he's a strong player indeed. I respect his. All right, we could go to 138.
Goldman.
Goldman. So
Goldman.
we do have Goldman. Do you guys know who Goldman is?
Yep, I know who Goldman is.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, I have to delay the YouTube stream. Like, you guys say the name and then it takes like 5 seconds for it to scroll.
Okay, so you know what we could do? We could I guess whenever I tell you to scroll, Angel, you can scroll, and then we probably won't say the names, and then I'll ask if everybody could see the name.
You just gotta fast forward it. also while you're live, because sometimes you might be like a few seconds behind. But yeah,
Oh,
Goldman is one of the best genies in the game, if not the number one genie. You know, he's a genie main. It's actually funny. I race against. He's one of the players who ain't afraid of rank. You know what I'm saying? When players like what's it called, the number one beast, when Seal is online, like Goldman is always there. You know, racing us. You know, being competitive. I actually helped him get his genie to maxed out. So yeah, Goldman is probably deserves to be in the top 100 to be honest. But hey,
now here's the thing. Here's the thing, because I had a feeling somebody's gonna say that. Now, I do think Goldman is a very talented player. My only gripe with him is he fucking only plays Genie. And I cannot rank you properly if you only use a character that's probably one of the best characters in the game.
A meta character, as Caleb
that's
would
true,
say.
but there's levels to it, because there's some people who get on Genie and they don't be doing good. So
that's true, but like I said, I recognize Goldman as a strong racer. I would just like to see more variety, with his racers. And I'm pretty sure he plays other characters, but when I've raced him, he's only on Genie.
okay, yeah.
So it's kind of hard. Yeah, it's kind of hard to really see like how good the player is when you don't see them using a whole bunch of different characters. So,
dang.
You go to 137. Let me know when you guys can see the new name.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Zombie, yeah.
Right. Yeah, we got Zombie. Zombie is another strong racer.
Yeah.
Yes.
He always
Zombie a lot.
Every time I see Zombie's name, I always think of Zombie Hopper. But yeah, shout out to Zombie. Zombie is a strong racer. I don't know if you guys have any experience with Zombie. Okay, we could go to 136.
Dominus. Oh yeah.
Wow, Dominus.
Dude,
hey, okay, Nano, this is funny because you said if somebody is in the top 150 and they deserve to be in the top 100, let you know. Personally, I think Dominus. I think Roro Rags is better than Dominus. Just saying.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, hey, you know what? I co-sign Caleb on that. I actually think Retro is definitely a lot better than Dominus.
I think Dominus has a lot of maxed out characters, and then they cry about people. They cry about racing people in the high NPRs. So
I do remember that being a thing. What you said, fucking?
I have some like opinions like about him, like how he grinds ranked, but that's another thing. Or it doesn't matter on here, but yeah, I guess he is decent.
Okay.
I was like, y'all got a history or something. Yeah.
Hey man, it's always fun you realizing how much history different players have with each other, man. You was gonna say something, Caleb?
Let me not be toxic. I'll say if you've been in the official Discord in the rank section, you know who Dominus is. So
yes, I have seen Dominus in the official.
I know. This is a Crashout podcast. I'm gonna talk about it. This man literally be in the rank, be in the freaking rank official Discord talking about, man. Whenever I see these streamers stream, I try to avoid them. Whenever they queue up, I wait a minute and 30 seconds and then I queue up. Like he literally tries to avoid racing good players. So it's just I can't put them up too high. And they're crying, man. Like, oh, Caleb's online, Angels online. No, like okay.
Hey, he trying to get his points, man. He trying to get his points. I can't blame him, man. I can't blame him.
Nano, but like it's still ranked. Like it's still easy shit. Like even if you find let's say one wing on I don't know a fucking max out genie or something like you're only losing like 6 points. Like ranked
This is
is
true,
so
man.
fucking. Why are you avoiding people? Like
This is true.
not also that. The dude, like he said on the server like he purposefully like grinded at like 2 a.m. just to avoid players that are good.
That's
Yep,
crazy.
that's
He
a good.
said
Yeah, he
that?
did say it. Yeah, he said he wakes up in the middle of the night, 3 a.m., 4 a.m., just so he doesn't have to race the top players. So
Yeah,
Damn, I ain't gonna lie, the minus it ain't looking
Boy,
too
running
good
from
for your
comp.
you know
spot,
what?
man.
What and he got mad. He got mad. He got mad because one time I was streaming and I was streaming like late all night, and then I guess when he woke up at 2 a.m., I was still on, and then he's like, "Oh, I can't win." So yeah.
Yeah.
Hey man, you know it's all good. The minus, we gonna keep you there, man. We gonna keep you at 136, man. It's definitely a funny interaction,
well,
though, man.
Nano, if you wanted my opinion, I think Ty Jonas should be above him. Owen should
Okay.
be above him.
Okay,
Wait, Nyanko should be above him.
okay,
Um, And also Aces should be above him.
Oh, okay. Hey, you heard it here, man. The minus is they saying you got some work to do, man. They saying that you got some work to do. But don't worry, man. I believe in you, homie. I believe.
Yes,
All
Brett. So it will be saved on the VOD, so you'll be able to watch it later.
All right, so let's go to 135.
Blizzy Blah.
Ooh,
Yes, sir. Blizzy Bly. I've actually been running into Blizzy Bly kind of a lot this season. So they've been putting in work, man. Blizzy been putting in work. You know, if you see this some way, somehow, Blizzy, I respect you as a player, homie. You guys got any interaction with Blizzy?
I recognize the name. I think I had to race it.
yeah,
You know.
here.
Okay.
Absence
we
says
got
Blizzy
134.
feels low.
You said
Oh,
Blizzy
I
feels low?
Yeah.
Sorry,
He wants you high. He wants him higher on the list. So does Ishnik.
Yeah, Blizzy's a good racer. Like I think.
Hey, Blizzy probably does deserve to be higher on the list. But remember, if you're saying Blizzy deserves to be higher on the list, that means you saying people that's higher than him need to be lower on the list. So, you know.
I think people maybe
We gonna
underestimate how many good players on this game. So you know,
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like it's easy to say people should be higher on the list, but you know that's like remember you're basically sacrificing other people when you say that, and you know y'all don't know who else I got up there, so you know gotta make sure you mean what you saying. So I guess we go to 134.
Binky Brown. Oh yeah, I've been seeing him on rank. he be holding it down. He be holding his own. I respect it. I can see
Yes,
Blinky
sir.
Brown in the top 150.
Blinky. I like Blinky Brown, man. I really like running into Blinky Brown, man. It's always a good time. They're a good racer, man. They're a good racer.
Kind of funny. They both start with Blee.
Yeah, man. It's I usually be hoping I get in a match with both of them at the same time. I think I love looking at their names. So Absent said I put Blizzy over Blinky, but that's just some more, so I race Blizzy more. Hey, I respect that, man. I mean, I don't. I think they both could be interchangeable. I think they're both respectable players. So I don't have a problem with you feeling like that absent. All right, we could go to 133.
New type
Oh, okay.
nightmare.
Okay.
So we got the homie new type, man. Got the homie new type. Yeah, man.
See,
Been racing. What's up, Falcon? What's up? What you got to say?
the problem, like, I think for me at least, like, the same thing about Goldmane applies with Nightmare. Like,
Oh,
I have
really? Is
only,
he? Is
no, I mean, like, I have only raised him when he's on aerial. Like, that's my
dang? Really? That's
yeah.
crazy. Now I've
That's
raced against new type on other characters before. I mean, new type was an aerial main back in season 6. That's true. But I've raced new type even before season 6. So yeah, I guess that's probably why I never really just saw them only on aerial. But I think new type is a good racer. Yo, Absent, Absent said, "Who the hell is that? Who the hell is Utah Nightmare?" Hey, hey, Utah Nightmare is a pretty good racer, Absent. Look out for him, man. Look out for him. They've been playing the game for a while, because I remember seeing that name for a while now. Okay, 130. We go to 132. We got Isabel Meadows.
Oh,
We got Isabel Meadows.
Isabel's definitely a good racer. I raced her a couple of times. I raced her like in the early seasons too, like season 2, 3.
Yeah, man. Isabel's
this
been
a
playing the
OG.
game for a while. Yep. Yeah, I remember I actually first ran into Isabel Meadows when I first started going to Young Link stream, and she was always in there. And it's we be chatting it up sometimes, man. So that's actually where I had my first interactions with Isabel Meadows. Definitely a talented racer, indeed. All right, so we could go to 131.
Hold on.
Oh,
Dude, I'm definitely losing friends. But I was gonna say, like, I have another issue. With my streams with Isabel, I have only raised her when she's on 50s. So
But did she give you a hard time when she was on the 50?
I mean, of course, I'm gonna get a hard time when she's on a level 50.
No, because some people be on level 50s and they be easy. Like they can have a level 50 and still be losing races and not
That's
doing
true.
damage.
But I will say Isabel is strong enough to where if she's on a level 50 and you're not, you probably gonna have a difficult time.
Yeah, I love the fact that Falcon said I'm definitely losing friends. That shows him.
Hey, man,
Falcons putting out an early application for the podcast.
Hey, I mean, yo, if you guys let me, I could be here again. Like, I wouldn't mind. I love crashing out.
Hey man, we love that you love crashing out with us, homie. That's what the Crashout Podcast is for, man. Welcome to the Crash Out, as Angel likes to say.
You know.
Hey,
Welcome
man.
to the Crash Out.
Yes, sir. All right, so
You guys don't need to take care of
I heard my name.
Oh, wait, did it not? Did it cut off again? I said that if you don't mind, I can take care of that spot.
That's
man,
crazy.
Caleb is irreplaceable, man.
I'm
We
an
can't have you.
integral part of this Crashout
He,
team. You know,
he definitely is, man. We need Caleb, man. He's a part of the squad,
Hey,
man.
see, they love me.
So
I heard
131,
Nano's getting real close though.
we got Liliana 131, man. We got Liliana 131.
Liliana. First of all, Liliana. I don't know who's in the top 100. They potentially could be. Oh, they have probably one of the best aerials. But the reason I say Liliana's really good is because Liliana plays on mobile. So the way Liliana is able to hold their own against the top players, if not beating the top players, all while swiping on the screen. Well, actually, I think they're on the pad, maybe an iPad. That's actually impressive. So yeah, shout out to Liliana. They're a top player, but they left the game because game loss type stuff. But
Damn, Liliana left the game. I didn't even know that.
Oh, man,
Damn,
you got
that's
Nano
a rip,
heartbroken.
Nah, bro. Come on, bro. We're not doing that, bro. All I said that I did know she left the game, man. That's it.
she gone.
Yeah, well, hey, man. I mean, I hope Liliana eventually comes back. We always need more players. So, so number 130, we got the tried and true. Y'all know who it is, man.
Cirilla.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Only guy in this game that I think, to my knowledge, has every freaking racer with maxed out crew. Literally, I think the only racer in my knowledge right now.
Yeah, if you ever want to see your favorite character that's new and you want to see what their stats are maxed out, just look at Cyrilla's account and you'll see the potential. I know when this game first came out in season 4, he was kind of that gatekeeper person. Whenever you would hit champ, he'd be on his level 50 racer. A lot of people probably, when they complained about rank, he was probably one of those reasons, as a whale. But the thing about it, I think he's decent at the game. 'Cause I think you play this game enough, you're gonna pick up some stuff. So even though he might have stronger characters than everybody else, he still understands the game. So
he is.
Yeah.
Which
I would say this. I've raced Cyrella since around season 2, and I will give that man his flowers. Like, he has improved drastically. It's not no longer because of maxed out crew. Like, I have maxed out crew now, and Cyrella hangs with me when it comes to these races. It's literally can go hand in hand. Whoever wins, me between Cyrella. So I would give him his flower. He has improved a lot.
Definitely, man. I already knew Cyrilla is gonna make this list 100%. He might have the maxed out crew, but he definitely got the talent to show for it too, man. So I respect Cyrilla.
And he doesn't. One thing I really respect about Cyrilla is he doesn't boost and he doesn't RB drive. You know what I'm saying? He gets his racers max crew and he actually uses racers. So shout out to Cyrilla. I respect that. So he doesn't boost.
Yo, Ishnik says with Cyrilla at 130, I fear for my position.
Oh my God.
I mean, we'll see, Ishnik. I don't know, man. You might be higher than you think. You might be lower than you think. Shoot, you could be number 129. You could be number 129. Let's see.
Let's see.
Boom.
Wait. Oh.
Oh, whoops. Hold on. Went too high.
Huntington.
We got Punition, man.
Yeah, I raced Punnington. I know Punition. I've raced against them many times. Right? They be doing their thing with Goofy. So the spot is well determined.
Yeah, when I see that name 9 times out of 10, I see a Goofy attached to his name.
He is. Punition's also one of those people where, like, I'd like to see Punition on other characters, but I do think Punition is talented enough to where, like, he's he deserves to be on this list. And the thing is Goofy's a strong character, but he's not like a S tier character, so you still need some type of skill.
No, yeah, he's good at the game.
Hey, wait. Hold up. Where's my gold dip for Sean? No, I'm joking.
Okay. Well, I guess
No,
we'll probably talk
see,
about it later. We'll probably
the,
talk about
the
it
problem with ranking him would be like he only plays Goofy and that's it.
No,
Like
but,
I would get it if he wasn't on here.
Punition plays more than Goofy though, and he plays Goofy at a high level.
Oh,
He talking about the
Isabel's in
Crashout.
the chat, by the way, guys.
Oh, is Isabel in the chat?
Yeah, music to anime.
Oh,
Isabel.
music to anime. She said she's surprised she made the list. Yeah.
Okay.
You've been acknowledged. Your skill has been acknowledged in the game.
Definitely. You
Yeah,
are a good
Isabel,
racer,
you know,
Isabel.
you very, you know, I recognize your skill, man. So I have you on the top 150 players in Speedstorm list, man. You're always a threat when I run into you. So, you know, much respect, man. Much respect. So, you know, this I guess I'm gonna just say it now. Yeah, the pressure isn't on the list, and here's the thing: it's not like I think the pressure is a good player, but I have never seen the pressure on another character that wasn't named Goofy.
I have only seen him on any other character once, and it wasn't Kristoff. That's it. One.
The fresh is
Good.
a goofy actor, man. Like he probably plays the character in all the movies and everything.
No joke. I was actually like flabbergasted seeing him on Kristoff. Like, what the fuck? That's Depression on Kristoff. What? I was like,
Absent wants to know the next name on the list already.
Hold on. Oh yeah, Absent Punition. Punition still plays
already, but
yeah.
Punition still plays. But yeah, we get to the next name.
I like this player.
Is it Christ?
Christ.
Yep.
It's Jesus Christ, man. Come on, man.
Hey, man. I feel like anytime you got to do a regulated mission, this guy's always in a match.
Yep. Christ
him
is one of them
Purple
regulated
Lotus.
demons, man.
Yeah, man. They live on that.
Hell yeah.
Quick question. Is Purple Lotus on this list?
We will see if he is on the list.
If we're talking about like Chris versus Purple Lotus, I think Chris is better.
Oh yeah, 100%. To me, I think I don't know if it's Chris, but I call him Christ. I think it sounds.
I've been calling him Christ too.
But nah, Christ is definitely better than Purple Lotus, man. Purple Lotus, all you play is Jumbo, man. And the one time I seen you on another character, it was Anna. So you definitely ain't getting points from me for doing that. But
only Jumbo and Anna and regulated? Damn. Okay.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Hey man, you think that's bad? Man. Purple Lotus only be on Jumbo.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Jumbo's here.
He's Jumbo, and the only other time I seen him on another character, it was Anna. Christ is good. Christ actually be racing. Like Christ, dude, it's a fight.
Yeah, he actually plays like a lot of different characters. Like sometimes you see him on Swan, sometimes you see him on Elsa. Like yeah. And you also sometimes find him in ranked. It's rare, but you can find him there too.
Yes,
sometimes.
All right, we go to the next name.
We
got Raleigh Roby. Hopefully, I'm saying his name right. Yeah, man. He be putting in work on ranked, man. I run into this man on ranked a lot. I'm pretty sure you guys have ran into him a lot since he's always on rank.
Yeah.
But yeah, I respect your skill, man. Wait, is Rolly Raopi boards?
What?
Oh, really? So okay, no. Actually, boards. I don't think that's boards. I've actually raced against boards before, and their name was actually boards. So no, that's not boards.
I don't know who Boris is. Is this another unproven person? But never mind.
Man, yo, Absent really like wanting to see who's above a lot of these people. Absent think that these people should be ranked a lot higher. It's crazy.
Shit, Absent. If you want to take these spots, man, by all means. By all means,
we gonna...
but but we could go to the next one.
That's tough, bro.
Oh, what's up?
Wait, just wait. There we go.
GTA 5 racer crew.
This is a good racer. I see this person a lot.
Every time I see this dude's name on the screen, it always makes me laugh, man. Because who the hell names themselves GTA 5 Race Crew?
Hey, GTA 5, they have a racing community on the game, so
they do, man. They do, but GTA 5 Race Crew is a good racer, man. I know they don't be slacking, man. This probably got a funny name, but they put in the work. They definitely be. I know this ain't the only racing game they be playing with a name like that. So, shout out to GTA 5, man. GTA 5. So, we can go to the next one.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna say I think Chris should be above Raleigh Route.
Okay, that's fine. So we got Boiler, man. We got Boiler 19.
I recognize that name.
Boiler's a good racer. I think Boiler. I don't know if you guys could confirm this, but is Boiler a Daisy man?
I think he is.
I've seen Boiler. I race against Boiler, and they use Daisy quite a bit, and Boiler has a really strong Daisy. So Daisy might be, you might got another, Maddie might got a friend, man. Maisie might got a home.
Got a friend in me.
Yes, sir. So we can go to the next one.
Hey man, we gotta do a tier list for tracks too.
We got Good Guy.
Yeah, Automatica is here F-. That's all you need to know.
So we got Good Guy. Good Guy. Guys, probably I'm pretty sure some of you guys know who this is, but Good Guy always be in the ranked streets. Puts in work, man. Puts in work.
Yeah, he's very good, in my opinion.
All right, we could go to the next one.
Oh, we got the one and only. Oh yeah.
We got yeah. Sometimes I don't really know what people be thinking when they come up with their names, but he got the double H's on both sides, man. So
that's comedy.
Shout outs to yeah, man. Surprisingly a good racer. Can't sleep on him.
Oh, that's Mr. Kool-Aid, baby.
Oh yeah.
Sound like he been to one too many Diddy parties.
Oh, no baby oil.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right, we go to the next one.
Ooh.
Dude, you want to talk about? Do you guys remember Sal Dildo?
Oh yeah, they competed in the Bozzy Cup for Team USA.
Sal Dildo is DSav.
Yeah, that's DSav.
So we got Mr. T.O. Beck at 122.
Great racer right away.
Yep, T.O. Beck. Be seeing him on the time trials. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. So we go to the next one.
Hey.
Starmondo.
Got Mr. Starmondo. Mr.
Team Spain. Was it Team Spain or Peru?
Spain.
Team
Yeah,
Spain, baby. Wepa.
Hold up. Mando, yo creo que tú estarías más alto. And no one's gonna understand that.
I understand that. I understand that. I know exactly what Falcon said.
Well, hey man, I hope what Falcon said, gave you some praise, Starmondo. But
Oh yeah, it's praise.
like I've
You know what?
seen.
I said that I think he should be hired.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Well,
what he said.
okay,
Yeah.
hey man, if you feel like he should be hired, I can understand, man. I can understand.
Oh
Starmondo
yeah,
put in
over
work.
Starmondo absent. That's how you feel?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, over
Absent
Star
said, "Oh yeah,
Mondo.
gotta be
over
over
Starmondo.
Starmondo."
Oh, you said. Oh, so Absent said that they think. Oh yeah, it should be over Starmondo.
Yep.
What? Oh,
Fucker was like, what?
Yeah,
Mm.
I don't. No, I think Starmondo. No, I think Starmondo's a better
nah.
racer.
See, like the thing is, like, uh, with Sarmando, I have seen him. I have played with him. You as well now, like unregulated and shit. So like, yeah, I think Mando is better than. Oh yeah, Mandito te quiero.
Hey man, Starmondo, man. Falcon out here vouching for you, man. But nah, I feel like so. Okay, so in this case, one of the reasons why I have Starmondo where he's at is because I feel like I actually didn't really know who Starmondo was until the World Cup. And even though his team didn't like perform the best, I feel like Starmondo still put in work, man. He still put out, a good effort, and I feel like he's gotten a lot of knowledge on the game since then. He's probably learned a lot. And, he's always playing. I feel like he's very skilled. He's a very skilled player, and he's only going to get stronger if he keeps his consistency to a high level. So, shout out to you, Mr. Starmondo. So, let's go to the next one.
Oh,
We got Evades.
No, Tony's better than him. Tony's better than him. Nyanko is better than him. Mando's better than him. Soul Good Guy's better than him. Chris is better than him.
Damn.
He makes things familiar.
Falcon said, "Oh, everybody over." Damn.
I can't be racist with Ivate.
Nah, I've had some good races with E-Rate too, man. I have no qualms, man. Falcon did tell me something kind of iffy about E-Rate. I ain't gonna lie, E-Rate, that was nasty work. I can't believe what you said, but it be like that sometimes, man. You want to say what it is, Falcon?
Yeah, this man has some fucking awful opinions. Like, holy. Actually,
Damn.
hold on. Oh wait, no. Since he's showing the list, but like, yeah, he thinks Maleficent, for example, is S tier.
Oh, that's not true.
Yeah, he is in Skyliner's Discord.
And you want to know his reason? You want to know his reasoning? Because he has her max.
No,
that's it.
Maxed out. I mean, yeah, she feels strong maxed out, but she has no protection. And when she's in first, her ability is useless and doesn't serve her in any way. But hey, his opinion is his opinion.
Damn, Dino.
See,
He said I beat that guy level 50 Mike with a 35 mag.
Yeah. Also, he's one of the level 50 people beating. When he has 50s, that as well. Like he, oh my god, dude. I'm about to
Hey man, if you crash out, it's all good, man. Damn. So you think it's you think it's a decent amount of players that could be over E8? Then that's what you saying?
Oh, is E8 one of when Skyliner makes a tier list? Is E8 one of the top players he is referencing?
Probably, but I know E8. I remember Eve definitely like talks about the tier list and Skyliners thing.
If he's the one to influence it, I guess I understand why the tier list be the way it is sometimes.
Well, I guess we could go to 119.
Hey, no Ebo.
No emotional guy.
We got no emotion guy. Another good racer, man. Another good racer. We go to. Oh, you want to say something, Falcon?
I think he should be way higher. This guy's really fucking talented.
But you don't know who's the top 100 though, so we gotta wait before we can compare.
Okay.
Let's
go to the next one.
We go to the next one.
I don't know how to say this.
Erlich? Yeah, I rate Erlich. A German player?
Yeah, I just say Erlicht. Does no emotion guy still race? Yes, I have ran into a no emotion guy literally a couple days ago. So yes, they still race.
Yeah, he's really active right now.
But yeah, Erlicht I think is a really good player, man. Erlicht is a really good player. So we go to the next one.
Este te lo recomiendo más porque vamos a tener que coger como de caserío.
We got CO2.
Yeah, I've seen that person online high in the champion PRs, usually where you're seeing.
Yes, sir. CO2 puts in work. We go to the next one.
A mí no me dijeron de esto, no estaban los anuncios.
We got I chill.
Okay.
And what happened, Falcon?
No emotion should be higher than these three for now. Like,
okay, I fuck with it. Okay.
Yeah, I
chill. But, I think I chill's pretty good.
Starmando as well. I forgot about
Starmando. Okay.
I chill. I chill has like 3 different accounts, and they're all damn near welled out. Yes. He's one of the Korean players because he has a rivalry with Tudor. So that's how I know.
Crazy.
He's a Korean player.
Yes. And him and Tudor go at it in the leaderboards, and he has he said I chill's only up there because he's a whale, which I mean he has a lot of maxed out racers too. And the crazy thing is it's on both accounts that he has he has maxed out racers, so like he's not a well on just one account. He's a well on 2 accounts.
Damn.
Hey, you got that money to blow, man.
He got more money than Cirilla. That's crazy.
Fun fact, both iChill accounts are owned by the same dude, and they both have the same thing written in different dialects of Chinese.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, I'm glad to know that Asian players are also on this game and not just on Mario Kart. So that's good to know. Got some Koreans on Speedstorm. There we go.
Okay. I guess we can go to the next one, Mr. Angel.
Ahora lo usa ya como un caso de.
It's the Dompa.
I don't know who's in the top 100, but the Dompa is a good racer. They're actually really talented.
God.
What's up, Falcon? Speak your piece.
I won't say the Dompa's another Jasmine main, but yeah, go ahead, Falcon.
I love this guy. He's really cool. But I gotta say, No Emotion is better and Starman is better. I fucking love him, but
I don't know. I don't know about that one. I think the Dompa would give Starmando a run for his money. I think it's accurate so far.
I actually agree with you, Mr. Caleb. I think Istadumpa would give Starmondo a run for his money. I actually think the same with No Emotion guy as well. I think Istadumpa is actually pretty good.
Oh yeah.
So I guess we can go to the next one.
I respect my Jasmine mains, my fellow Jasmine mains. Yep.
We got Matt. We got
Division player.
Sammy's teammate or former.
A Canadian player.
What
Matt
you think,
RG?
Mr.
Yeah.
Sammy?
Yep. Honestly, he should be a lot higher.
You think it should be higher?
He should be in the top 100 for sure.
I don't
He
know.
clears that
Yeah,
easy.
hold on. So
He clears that list of difficulty.
Well, people
You
got to
think-
realize. I mean, there was 50 people in the U.S. qualifiers for Vozzie's tournament, so there's a. I don't remember hearing about Matt RG.
Not well,
So
Matt was the
in
new
division.
Matt.
He was in Division B. That's why. So, or Group B, I should say.
Yeah, and remember Matt was on Team Canada, but he got added like kind of probably after a couple weeks.
He got
They
added
needed
for
another
week
player.
3 during the Duff Memorial, because like I said, we were without a player going into the following week. I think that was for against Brazil, if I'm not mistaken.
Isn't he in divisions right now?
Yeah, he is. He's on.
Yeah, he is. He's on
team.
Crush's team.
Okay, yeah, I think I did see a match. He was holding. I think it was like when they were playing against, the Cedric's team. Yeah, he was competing. So.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's nice.
Mhm. We could go to the next one.
Monstro is Zeus.
Monstro.
Monstro.
I know you're in the chat too. There we go. You are on the list.
Oh,
Yeah, Monstro, you made it to my list, man. Yeah, I recognize you, man. I recognize your talents. Congrats, man. Congrats.
Yeah, I raced against. I think we scrimmaged against him on absence team. So yeah,
We did. They were a strong
he's a
team.
solid player.
So
oh.
we go to the next one. What happened, Falcon? You got something you want to say? Say it now. Hold on, man.
Oh,
Say it
damn.
now, man. You. I know you got you itching, man. Come on.
Goblin King.
Wait.
Here's the thing about Goblin King.
Oh,
I think Goblin King has actually gotten better at this game because I do remember racing
I do
Goblin
too.
King,
I do
like
too.
season 4 and 5, and I didn't really. It was like one of those players you just kind of like, you beat him all the time. But recently Goblin King's been putting in work. I think Goblin King leveled up a little bit. So
Goblin King is a good racer. I always find it funny when when I start racing and I see it in the rain chat, like, oh, here we go, Angels in the freaking lobbies now. I'm like, oh god, the wells are out.
yeah. Definitely see him on the official Discord talking.
oh my God, dude! This lobby is unbalanced.
I mean, they be accurate sometimes. Sometimes the lobbies do be unbalanced.
I mean, if you're on GC and champion, you're gonna have to expect some level 50, sadly.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I literally was telling him that I was like, yo, like you in like you in the high lobbies, like of course you're gonna run into high level people.
Yeah.
What you thought?
Now, when there was level 50s and diamonds, okay, I can understand your argument. But once you get past champ, once you get past champ, you got to expect that.
Pretty much, man. Pretty much. He tends to not race when it's a 1v1. He expects to lose. That's crazy.
And honestly, even with his things, like I want to say I would like seeing him on divisions.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, I'd like to see a lot of these people on divisions, man. I think they could, really make a name for themselves outside of rank.
And more importantly, you can improve because when you're playing regulator, you're
Most
playing without
definitely.
crew, so like it's a
You
whole
won't have
different
boost.
game style.
Yeah, like I'd see someone like Christ. He would definitely transition well into divisions. He already living off regulated.
Yes,
Yes,
good point.
sir. So we can go to the next one.
Badger
Badger guy.
Badger guy. Badger guy. Badger guy actually, his name used to be that Shane guy. So I think it was like Badger guy, and then it was that Shane guy, and then he changed it back to Badger guy.
Yeah, he was holding it down with Shane before Shane got buffed. So yeah, I remember that's a hard Shane to race against.
Yes,
Probably the
sir.
number one Shane in the game for sure.
Badger's he's solid, man. I wouldn't go as far as saying he's the number one Shang, because you do have some skilled racers that use Shang, but Badger guy is definitely one of the loyal Shanks. I'll say that he's definitely up there. So, oh yeah, it's like just like you said, man. Shang guy, Mr. Angel. We could go to 110.
Ooh. We getting there. The list is
Silver
narrowing.
Silver Latane.
Latane.
Silver
Yeah,
Latane.
they be racing with Dino all the time on rank. If you see Dino, you'll probably see.
I find him alone a lot. I find him alone a lot.
Yeah, Silver Latane's pretty good, man. So, Dino said, "Nah, cap." You say you lying.
Wait, hold up. What kind of like should he be lower or higher?
Nah, I think he's saying, because I think Kayla say, "Oh, he be with Silver Latane be playing with Dino," and Dino's like, "Nah, that's cap."
But like, yeah, I have found Silver a lot alone. Like those two together are fucking scary too. But I have found alone.
Yeah, so Silver Latane's pretty solid, man. Bro beats me in fair races. Hey, listen, man, Silver Latane, he on this list for a reason. He's on this list for a reason. So, go to 109. Nick said he would put Silver high for sure. Hey, I don't blame you, man. We got Buster 7.
Buster.
We got Buster 7.
Buster Bust.
I think Buster 7 is an underrated player. And I think he's very good. I got him at 109. So I guess we can go to 108.
Base not.
Got
the
100 subscriber.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to
they actually they competed for Team USA in the World Cup, and I think they just barely missed it by like 1 or 2 spots. So yeah, Base Knot is so I was watching their stream when they were competing in the World Cup for Team USA. So yeah, Base Knot's a really good player. Check him out.
Shout out to Base Knot, man. Yeah, that's funny. After so who's Buster? And they should say ain't better than Silver.
I agree, Dino. I think LaShawn or Leishan is easily top 80.
This is based off of Nano's experience, but yeah, I do think Silver.
Remember, it's also anecdotal, so.
But yeah.
Yeah, but no worries.
He's on the list. He's on the list.
But you did tell us to call it out.
Oh no! I listen. I love it, man. I don't want you guys to keep doing this. I like seeing what you guys think, man. Cause listen, it's a lot of we can have a lot of dialogue based on our experiences. Like you guys might have better intel on other races than I do. What were you saying, Falcon?
I think silver is better than both actually than both Buster and Last Note.
Hey, there you have it, man. There you have it. Silver, they put respect on your name, man. They are putting respect on your name. So keep putting in work. All right. So let's go to 107.
Shit, though, homie ATB.
ATB.
Yeah, ATB.
Got
Hey,
ATB,
you've seen him in the
man.
high NPR. He was doing his thing. He, I think he
Yeah,
also
man.
competed for Team USA. There was a lot of that was a competitive ass tournament, but
He was
yeah,
in.
ATB.
He also entered one of One Winged Angels tournaments too, man.
Yeah.
So
ATB's that guy.
ATB be sliding, man. Fellow Swan man. So
If you like high competitive gameplay on ranked, check him out on Twitch. Check him out.
yes, sir. Shout out to the homie, man. So we go to 106 in Park, man. What we doing, man?
Little BT.
Wow.
We got the homie.
I will
man.
say, I don't know what the top 100, but Vile, I feel like it's probably up there. Probably could be higher, but I don't know who's ahead of him. But
We'll see, man. Let's.
Very talented. He plays the lightweights. He got a really good Donald. He's the.
He's the
Hey, this is
Donald
the
guy.
Crashout Podcast. We gonna be honest. He's one of the reasons why. Game Loft got exposed when it came to them and their battle pass stuff. He let the people know. Yeah, shout out to Val. He's for the people. He's for the people.
Nano, I really feel for you, man, because once this list is fully unveiled, oh my god.
Hey, I don't care, man. I don't care. Listen, I'll take the bullet. People could feel however they want to feel. I feel like it's good, man. It's great to see what people think, man.
I
and remember, people can always make their own, man. My list ain't the end all be all.
Yeah, Val. I respect Val. He's the reason why Gameloft didn't get away with that battle pass stuff, and one of the reasons why we were able to, use our tokens for a little bit longer because he let the reporters know. But no, Val's probably one of the best Donalds in the game. So shout out to Val.
Yes, sir.
Big respect to Val.
Big respects to Val, man.
Big respect to Nano, because this list right here was not easy to make, for one. For two, like, he's the first one that's ever done a list like this. First Speedstorm, so I will say, the list is hard, and the Crashout will be making their own list too, so it's going to be a collective of all four of our thoughts. So that's going to be a completely interesting list, because you got knowledge from early access with me, and then other three people's knowledge. Obviously, you're going to see Nano's knowledge here in this list, but with three other like mindsets, you never know what the list is going to look like.
Yeah, man. That's true. Yes, sir. Shit, I ain't gonna lie, man. We didn't even get to the juicy stuff on this.
I know.
Y'all ready? Let's go 105, baby.
Hey, once you get to around 50, it gets wild.
Uh-oh.
We got Zep Boy 105, man. Zep Boy be putting in work, man. Zep Boy puts in work.
Oh, you call it Zep Boy? I call it Zetovi every time I see it online.
Man, what the hell, Kalo?
Where did you get this Zetovi from? Where's the O?
This dude just added letters, bro.
T-V-O-Y?
Is the O silent?
I guess. I just be what they call it, skimming through the names.
He call it Punition Punnington, man.
We got Punnington and Zetovi, so that's how in my reality. I don't know.
He has a tough Celia. Hell yeah, dude. As soon as I remember his name, I remember his Celia, bro. Zephoy does have a strong Celia. Go to 104, man. We almost at 100, man.
Oh, man. Chaotic Simba.
Oh, yeah,
Chaotic Simba. Another player that was in the USA qualifiers. A lot of people in the qualifiers is on this list. What's up, Falcon?
I do not know what this is.
Hey man, you learn something new every day, man. You know. But yeah, Chaotic Simba is a pretty good racer. He tried to qualify for our team. Unfortunately, he didn't make it, but he put up a valiant effort, man. Chaotic Simba slides. All right, so we can go to 103. Consume Sword. We got the homie Consume Sword.
Oh, they were in the Jasmine Showdown with me, Absent, Toxic, KH Fan.
They were.
One Wing Angel.
And you know what's so funny?
Huh?
What happened?
Well, we were kind of smoking them low key, but go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Hey, listen, you guys are great racers, and I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna be over him. But Consume Sword is a very solid racer, and Consume Sword actually I think he actually stopped playing the game, and then he like recently started playing the game. So Consume Sword, he used to go by King of Skill. Like, okay, first his name was Consume Sword, but then he changed his name to King of Skill. But I knew him as Consume Sword first, and I think Consume Sword sounds better, so that's why I have him as Consume Sword. But yeah, he's pretty good, man. He's pretty good. Where's the Lion King 2? Well, Dino, we just gonna have to see if we get there, man.
Mr. 102, Mr.
Popping Often with Lofton. Ooh,
we got Popping Often with Lofton.
That boy be getting little. That boy be getting little on the track. Hey,
he do, bro. Popping off the beat, he be moving, bro. What's up, Faku? What's up, man?
Dude, no. I heavily disagree. Silver is better. Like,
Hey, Poppin'.
Hey, man.
In them diamond races, he catch you super surprised.
Talk your shit, man. Talk your shit.
He definitely didn't.
He did stop playing the game though, but
that is true. I swear he had the number one Gontu at one point. This was before the team mode was implemented.
Number one Gontu? I don't remember that.
Okay, let's start some YouTube beef right now. Who do y'all think is better, Poppin' Often with Lofton or Skyliner Productions?
That's crazy.
What?
That's crazy.
I feel like if I say mine, it's gonna be spoilers. So you know.
But mine is Nano. What do y'all think?
At what, racing?
Yeah, racing. Like if they were to do a 1v1 or 10 races, who wins the most out of 10? Popping Often.
Who do you think has like the best racing knowledge and talent in this game?
I think Lofton, just because if you're gonna go for number one with Gontu, you gotta be nice. That's all I gotta say. This was before team mode, mind you.
I agree. I think Poppin understands the game. He's put out some good guides for new players to get times when they had the limited events. So you have to have some knowledge of the game. He, when they would have time trials, he would actually be up there a lot. And I think Poppin' Often with Lofton, he uses characters that aren't meta. Like he's good with every character. He can use more than one character basically. So.
One thing I will say about Skyliner is Skyliner mainly uses characters that are more strong,
like Aladdin, Stitch.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he main Stitch when Stitch was super goated. Man, Aladdin. Yep. So it's he definitely uses the strong characters, man. Poppin goes off on based on mechanics. It looks like people giving Poppin the edge, man.
Yeah. Hey. Poppin, you made an impact. People remember you, my boy. People remember you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've raced both of them, and I mean, I guess fuck it. I'm gonna say it right now. Like Skyliner, he ain't on the list, man. But I do definitely think Poppin is a stronger racer.
So what you saying is Shenanigan is better than Skyliner?
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm
All right,
saying.
yeah,
But,
just want to clarify.
but listen. I ain't slandering Skyliner. I think Skyliner is a good racer, but I've seen some things. I've seen him in some situations where he struggled, man. Because remember, Skyliner, he usually is crewed up in rank, so him having strong stats in rank, and then when he goes to a regulated setting, the whole game changes, man. So, I've raced Skyliner on like more characters that are more similar in levels and stuff, and Poppin is definitely felt stronger to me. That's not what I said, Absent. That is not what I said.
Absent going crazy. He's speaking on behalf of
That is
Nano.
not what I said. No, Absent is not speaking on behalf of me whatsoever, bro.
That's crazy.
Listen, Skyliner is a good player.
Not mine.
Listen, if you hear this, Skyliner, I think you're a good player. No,
Just not top 150 good.
So is he top 200 then?
Yeah,
I could give him top 200, 100%. I give him top 200.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn,
damn,
man,
no,
this
not
is-
you,
hey,
too,
give
man.
Skyliner his respect. If you catch him when he's on his favorite characters, he might catch you by surprise. And two, I have seen him on the rank leaderboard. Well, not the rank, but some time trials. Granted, it was Aladdin, but he still was able to make top 100 in some of the time trials.
This man said, granted, it was Aladdin, man. Dude, his Aladdin is fucking crap, bro.
Yeah, but just saying, he knows how to play the game.
Nah, he definitely does, man. He definitely does. Listen, I like Skyliner, man. He's a good dude, man. Good dude. I think he's a skilled player. So keep putting in work, Skyliner.
If there's 500 amazing players, somebody has to be 106 or 157. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, man.
just because he didn't make the top 150 doesn't mean he's bad. He's definitely A tier. I'll say he's an A tier racer.
mention.
Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Right,
Oh, man. All right.
101. You got a 101? We got Mr. KH fan.
KH
Mr.
fan.
KH fan. Mr. KH fan.
So you saying KH fan is better than Shenanigan?
I believe that KH is better than Shenanigans. Because
I wonder how she feels about that.
I mean, she might have her opinions, but okay. So this is my reasoning. I feel like KH has more competitive experience than her, and for me, and it's crazy because they made the same characters, but for me, I feel like that just gives him the edge. Like he's been in like tougher situations than her. Like he's been in like harder races. I feel like he's I feel like he just he's just he got the experience, man. He got the experience racing against like a lot of the best racers in regulated settings. I feel like that gives him the edge to me.
And as much respect that we showed Vile and Base now, I believe KH fan did outcompete him in the USA qualifiers. I believe KH fan actually
did
got 9th place out of 50 racers. In order to make Team USA. So KH is definitely
sir.
He was like 1 point away from being on our team.
Yes, he was 1 point away from being on our team. That is facts. That is facts. He ended up
Captain
making
an
NA. So shout out to KH fan. Definitely a strong racer. I definitely had to include him on the list. Congratulations, Mr. KH. Yeah, number 100.
All right, ready, drum roll.
Damn, who gatekeeped him?
100.
Oh,
Who
shit.
gatekeeped Cage out of
We're
100?
going. Oh, Caleb.
Oh, my heart dropped, bro. I'm like, oh, I was about to fucking crash out.
Oh
I
man.
was about to pop off.
Damn. Welcome to the
Damn.
crash out.
You said
Damn, man, you
Caleb.
seen this? You see what Cage said in the chat?
He's about to.
You
What
killing him,
happened,
man.
1 point off of USA qualifiers and 1 spot off of the top 100. Story of my life or speed
Hey,
on
man,
career.
hey, it be like that, Cage, saying it
Man,
be
you
like
about to
that.
make this man crash out.
Well, number 100, man, we got the home Doobie, man. Doobie be putting on. He is in divisions, and he was in the World Cup. You know, very strong racer. And right now he is on Cedric's team, if I'm not mistaken.
I just want to say, Doobie, I fucking love you for making the defibrillator. You're good for that.
Mm-hmm.
That shit helps so much.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Doobie for making the duplicator.
Hey, Shy said something in the chat. Nano, like to.
Shy, hold on. Hey, Shy, this isn't our list. This is Nano's list.
It's
So,
Nano's
this
list.
is his opinion.
Yo, you see how the smoke went straight to
That's
that?
a lot.
That's crazy.
Damn, man.
I know you got more potential, Shy.
Listen, man, it's all good, man. It's all good. I tell you, I take all the shots, man. But I respect everybody on the list, man.
I will say that to the Shenanigans credit, her and KH fan did compete on Elsa, both of their mains to see who could get to UC first, and they tied. So I can see why she might feel like she should be high on the list.
Nah, it's all good, you know. I respect it, but I will say it's not necessarily about just beating the players on that are over you. Because if we're being honest, we could say we've beaten everybody in this game at some point in time. But I feel like it's about consistency, execution, and it's a lot of strong people in this game, man. So if I just go off of like how I feel like people will perform in regulated settings based on my experiences with them, then I feel like it's a lot of strong people ahead of you, Shy. So, but it's definitely no not to you, because I think you're a strong racer. I mean, you in my top 150, so I get it, man. I understand. I can listen. If you ain't feeling your spot, it's all good, man. You could shit. You could fucking
She about to challenge you to that 1v1.
You could definitely like hit me up and let me know, man. Let me know where I went wrong, or you feel like you over, man.
I mean, she just did, but
this list is getting spicy. Welcome to the crash out.
Nano at a loss of words right now.
Nah. I mean, it is what it is. Listen, I knew what I was doing when I was making this list, man.
Hey, she just responded. I'm letting you know.
I feel you, Miss Shenanigans. I feel you.
Oh, trust. I have a feeling I'm not gonna agree with everything. I mean, I already disagree with Nano with the whole Maxi thing, but
listen. At some point, everybody here has disagreed with me at some point in time, man. It's all good. It's all good.
Don't worry, Caleb. Everyone disagrees with you on that of Maxi.
I don't know what you said. You cutting out, bro. You gotta get that McDonald's mic upgraded, my boy. I'm just gonna
Damn, he said you got the bootleg mic, fucking.
That's crazy. Wasn't you just talking to a controller, Caleb?
Oh,
at least, hey, my controller is crystal clear. At least you can understand me through a controller.
Yo, everybody crashing out. Shit.
Dino ready for the next person.
99.
Yeah, man. Okay, who you got for 99, man?
99. Whoa, what? No.
Codex?
Dude. Okay.
We got Codex, man.
No, I
We got
disagree.
Codex.
And
You think he should be lower or higher?
Yeah, lower.
Push Cage into
Lower.
100.
Damn, Dino said next. Damn.
Okay, so you said so who do you have over him?
2B and Cage Fan. Equally. Like I've told you, like
Okay.
see, like I could guess it Codex, but like the thing is, like I've told you before, like I have only raised him on level 50s, and that's it.
Abscess said who?
That's true. But I mean, he seems like a strong racer to me. He definitely does seem like a strong racer to me. And if I'm gonna be fair, Mr. Falcon, he do be going pretty high in the time trials. Remember, I think that's actually why you told me about him too.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shy wants a super chat for a higher spot.
Shit.
Can I pay to get a higher spot like people pay to play a C-Storm?
Hey, that's crazy. She going pay to pay like Zuzu.
She pulling a Zuzu.
Yeah,
She said, I will give you 100 tokens if you put me in the top 100.
Nah, man, we ain't. I ain't gonna let you do that, Shy, man. Listen. It's you never know, Shy. When we do our group Crashout Podcast list, shit, you might be higher, man. You never know, man. Angel, Caleb, and Sammy might vouch for you to be higher, man. We'll see. All right.
So,
Who we got?
okay, number 98.
Who we got? 98, man.
Nievo.
Yeah,
We got Nievo. Okay. It was pretty lit, man. Yeah, it was pretty lit.
I'm looking at this list. This is gonna make me realize how many good players there actually are in this game.
That's what I'm saying, man. This shit ain't easy, man. You gotta break some hearts, man. Shit, the heartbreaking ain't even nowhere near done yet, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, number 97.
We got 97, man.
Oh.
Whoa, hey, yo, what was that sound?
Oh,
Sammy Nabikate.
Sammy, man. We got Sammy, man.
The fourth member of the Crash Out. Team USA's manager.
How you feeling, Sammy? How you feeling?
Man, as I told you when I saw my name on the list, honestly, I expected to be at 100. As I told you, I don't mind gatekeeping the top 100 players list. But the fact that I was actually 3 spots up, I was like, I'll take it. And I did say, you haven't even seen the best of me yet. So, like,
that is true.
I'll take 97.
We didn't even compete against you.
Exactly.
We didn't even compete in the World Cup, so we don't know.
Okay.
Felt I was a little bit held back,
on.
But it's all good.
Nano, you saying Crusher is better than Sammy?
I do believe Crusher is better than Sammy.
Okay.
But listen, that's not a knock on Sammy though. Crusher been playing this game since the beginning, so and, he is looked at as one of the top tier legend players. So I don't think that's a knock on Sammy.
Hey, I will say during the World Cup, I was playing the brawler class.
Yeah, I understand.
You were.
Yeah, I understand.
You were. So
it's and the Feaster class.
I feel when they were weak. I feel your pain.
And I ain't gonna lie, Sammy got a lot of knowledge on the game, man. So it's I think that definitely plays a factor of why I have him.
I will say, I'm the reason why the lobby situation got changed in the World Cup.
Yes, sir. That is true because Sammy peeped it. He peeped it first.
I got a taste of that from Brazil.
But hey, man, I'm happy. You in the top 100, Mr. Sammy. So congratulations, my guy.
Oh, thank you. I might have to join the division just to get this number up. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I feel you, man. Listen, anybody on this list, if you're not happy with your spot, man, you can always put in work, man. It's not too late. All right. You never know. I might do this again in the future, and we'll see.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, we got 90, 96. We got Mr. Angel Velox. Got Mr. Angel Velox. I think
He competed for Europe, right?
Nah, he competed for
UK. My bad. Yeah.
Angel's good.
Angel's actually good. Yeah. When we were training or scrimmaging to Team North America for the final against Team Europe, I think Angel came in at some point and was scrimmaging. I don't know if Falcon wasn't there or somebody else, but he was holding his own and doing good. So and I mean, and obviously he's been doing good in divisions, and he's been doing this thing on in the World Cup. So yeah, he's an underrated racer, but I think he deserves his spot in the top 100.
I think so too, man. And he actually did pretty decent when we went against his team in the placements for division. So
I honestly think Angel could be a bit higher, but I don't know. I don't remember who's above him, so
we'll see, man.
I'll just say that.
We'll see. When we go over the next couple names, you can let me know. All right. So who we have for 95?
Oh, hold on. It's the next page. Oh, there it is.
That's a big space. That's skill.
Oh,
Snake number 95.
We got
Okay,
Mr.
he made it to the
Ishnik
top
at 95.
Hold on, so you said? Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead.
You saying Ishnik better than Shenanigan and Cage, fan?
Damn, bruh.
Huh?
Caleb just be what it is.
Yeah, man. He definitely is. But listen, man, I'll answer any question y'all want me to answer. I'll answer it. And I mean, you see it on my list, man. You see it on my list.
I will say, if you go against Cyrilla with a level 50 racer, and you go against Ishnik with a level 50 racer, Ishnik could definitely give you a harder time.
Yeah, that's exactly why I have Ishnik higher than Cyrilla. Because, and Ishnik, listen, a lot of people don't know this, but Ishnik wasn't always maxed out. Like, he was a regular player. Like a lot of people, at least from what I can remember. And, I always consider Ishnik a really good racer. So.
And in the World Cup, he held it down. He held it down when Falcon internet went out, and then he was on the brawler. He did his thing. Yeah. So yeah, Ishnik can hang with the best of them.
Hey, Ishnik, you got a couple of people vouching for you to be higher, man. You got Meadows and you got Absent, so we'll see. I mean, Sammy, you said you expected Angel to be higher, so do you feel like he's over Ishnik?
Ishnik got to be higher too.
Well, we don't know who's higher than them, though. So we don't.
I know, so I'm asking you, do you feel like Angel is higher than Ishnik?
I mean, we'll get to it, right? Because we still got another 94
I'm
people.
I'm talking about Angel Velox.
Oh, Angel, yeah, but we still got to go through another 94 people before I could be like, yeah, put him over him or something like that.
No, I'm asking you if you think Angel Velox is at 96 should be higher than Ishnik.
They both be higher. So I think they're both in a good position beside each other on the list. I just think they both should be higher than 95.
That's not what I'm asking.
What are you asking?
I'm asking you, do you think Angel Velox should be higher than Ishnik?
Oh, okay, I get what you mean now. It's tough.
I think that's close.
I haven't raced any of them personally. I think I raced Ishnik once in the stream.
It's hard to say.
No, I'm not dodging it. I actually have raced Valux because if y'all don't know, I actually had a team for divisions, but we disbanded before divisions even started, and Angel was on my team. And Angel is nice from the practice that we had, but personally, that's just practice. It's not like we're going at it for real. So I'm not too sure about that one.
Absent says semi-professionally dodge.
I mean, I will say I do see Nick higher than 95.
Yeah,
because I play with Nick a lot too. And when me and Nick are duoing up, people literally complain. I see it in the rank chats all the time. When me and Nick are playing,
but that's different, bro.
Y'all do be having maxed out though.
Y'all have maxed out.
Y'all do be having
y'all
maxed
have
out
maxed characters. Like, of course, we're gonna complain about that. Like, if you guys played, if you guys, let's say ranked as regulator, right? I don't think people would complain if they race you guys in like a regulated setting. I think the complaints mainly just come from you guys being, have strong characters. So, but that's just my opinion. But like I said, when we go over the next couple names, man, I'm gonna ask y'all if y'all think Ishnik should be over these racers. So,
I was gonna say, I think that I love you, Ishnik, but I think Angel is better than you.
Hey. All right, so we got one for Angel Valux.
Anyone else gonna put their
change your name, change your identity.
Anyone else gonna add? Who thinks Angel might be better than Ish?
I think we could go to the next one. Now, the only reason why I'm asking is because when you guys say I think this person should be higher, it makes me want to say like compare versus the people that are that I have like right after them to see if you actually think they should be higher or not.
We got an echo.
Have like right after to see if you actually think somebody just probably got their volume up. That's it. Somebody just probably got their
Oh, hold on. I think it's Caleb.
That's it. Caleb.
We've been hacked.
And I think we're good. All right, so number 94, I have Why So Serious. So I actually think Why So Serious is actually a really good racer. Which is weird. I don't know if this has been this person's name the whole time or if they changed it or something, but I recently just started seeing this person's name, and I'm not gonna lie, they're actually pretty good. So if we go to 93.
Oh,
it sounds like you guys didn't know who Why So Serious was, so I can't really ask the question on if you guys think Ishnik or Angel should be over them.
I have raised him, like I know who that is, and I think Ishnik and Angel are better.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. You're gonna vouch for Ishnik and Angel? What about me?
Damn.
Oh,
get him.
I was right below Angel.
Welcome to the Crashout.
Welcome to the Crashout.
Bro.
Oh gosh, nice. It's crazy. It's funny because Sammy, I don't think anybody said they feel like you should be higher, man. So that's probably why.
No. Okay, you want me to vouch Sammy? Sammy's better than that motherfucker. on 92. Well, I think being biased, but
It's all good. It's all good.
I do not like that whole fucking group of Abraham, Aldo, Sevas.
Yo, like Hero.
Dude, because they're boosters.
Oh shit! Welcome to the Crashout.
I feel you, man.
Let it be
I
known.
feel you. Man, it's all good, man. It's all good. Well, yeah, they are boosters, but I do recognize Hebram as a strong player. Yeah, we go to 92. Got S Duke.
S Dookie
Got
one.
Mr. S Duke, the guy who was in my infamous Zuzu hating Nano origin story. Mr. S Duke.
Is that
He-
his
he was-
name?
I mean, I just say S Duke. I don't know if I'm saying it right or
I
not.
heard
but
people say Psyduck. I heard people say S Duke or S Duck. I don't even know. Still
It
to this
could
day, I don't
be
know how to
S
say his
Duck.
name.
Yeah, I don't know. I just say S Duke.
Damn, Dino.
Yeah, S Duke is definitely He
Ooh.
Ram 93 and S Duke 92. I beat those guys regularly. That's crazy, man. But you see, here's the thing, Cage. I don't know who beats who regularly. So, you know, I'm just going based off my experience, man. But, hey,
Don't
man,
worry, Cage. We
I
have
fuck
another
with the
challenge on
energy,
its way.
though. I fuck with the energy, man. I fuck with the energy.
We got the official tier list on its way.
Yo, it's next that I'm gonna crash out a little. You put an exclusively buzz and meta booster over anyone in the top 100. Oh shit!
Hold on, though. Here's the thing, because I thought about that too. But I do see Hebram in some of the time trials, though. So I think that's why I didn't have a problem putting him that high.
Wait. Which time trials though? Regulated time trials?
Regulated. Now you usually have to use a character, but I don't only see him on the buzz, though. Even though the buzz is probably his strongest.
I do remember
character.
that name. I used to race him when I was Jasmine. That one season when me and Toxic and Zuzu were battling, and he'd be on Buzz, and I would beat him, and then he would just like rage quit. I remember that.
Damn, yeah, he's making boosters rage quit, man.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Oops.
It's a fucking
That's
street
wild,
fighter.
man.
Negative
Shit, that's
70
good,
points.
Caleb. That is
Negative
good.
70 points.
Number 91.
So we go to 91.
Caleb. Oh, wait, what? Oh shit.
Hell no. Hold on. What happened if I'm? Never mind.
We got,
Yo.
I don't know, Terrace, man. I don't know how to say the second part. Terrace Links. I don't know how to say last part, but Terrace is a good racer. They definitely have me fighting when I be in rank, man. But Terrace is good, man. Terrace is good. Let's go to 90.
90.
90.
Oh,
Mitsu.
okay.
Familiar person.
We got Mr. Danny Mitsu. Got Mr. Danny Mitsu. Do all you guys know who Danny is?
Mm-mm.
I would just seen him in rank.
Damn, Angel, you don't know who Danny Mitsu is?
Nah,
or
but
maybe I
Shai
do.
is saying you got a boost in the top 100.
A booster in the top 100?
Yep.
Oh, of course. I got a couple boosters in top 100, Shy. Shit, just because people boost don't mean they're not skilled. Like, we all know that.
Like I will to Nano's point, like a person that stands out to me is Aldo Pro. He boosts, but he's good at the game. So
Yes, I do think Auto Pro is actually pretty good at the game.
so
He
there will
is
be
a
some
booster,
boosters.
but
And you know
like I
the biggest.
said, oh, go ahead.
And the biggest crash out booster, as we know, Zuzu. You know he is crash out, but you know he is good at it. So
We might have to make us another list for just boosters only.
the best boosters,
Boosters
Speed
on-
Storm.
Crazy.
Nah.
That's crazy.
Okay.
That's funny, man. Oh, Absent. He spoke of this in his disclaimer. Yeah, Shy, I actually did. I don't know when you joined, but I actually had before you started this, I actually had a huge disclaimer list or disclaimer section, and I even brought up boosters, and I was saying how like just because you know I will have boosters on a list, you know, if I think they're skilled enough.
Yeah.
So
So some boosters made the list, and the others like Jimmy Trax didn't. So every booster didn't make it.
Beastman definitely wasn't making it on
hell
this
no.
list.
That's a bot.
Oh. If he made it, I will crash out. If he made it, I will crash out.
Nah, man. Alright, man, we could go to 89. Shit's about to start getting dangerous, man.
Real
For you.
dangerous.
Yeah. We got Mr. Empress. We got Empress at 89.
Verse.
We got Empress at 89.
Okay. I gotta disagree with you on that one because when we
Okay. Hold on. Okay, so do you think he should be higher or lower?
he should be lower because
Okay.
with the USA qualifiers, he got outcompeted by KH Fan. He got outcompeted by Base Knot and ATB. Like I remember him getting outcompeted by people. I remember that. And
Yeah,
he had
Caleb.
multiple rounds.
Okay.
Tell me again. Put me at 96.
Okay.
So technically, KH Fan should be in the top 100 because he outcompeted.
Hold on. So do you who do you think KH Fan should be over everybody we just named?
No, I just think Inverse should be out of the top 100. To be honest.
Okay.
I mean, even when you look at and I'm not no disrespect to Inverse. I'm like I have no beef, no negativity. Just going off skill.
Nah, man, speak your piece, man.
He be having like maxed out level 50 characters or max crew, and he still be getting like slower times on the time trials. And I'm talking about unregulated, obviously, but he'll have a maxed out character, and he still won't be getting. I don't know. You could have like a lower level, worse crew character and still get faster times. And how he did in like the competitive scene, I'd say that like, yeah, he probably needs to be in like top 150, maybe not top 100. No,
nah, you do pose a good point, man. KH did perform better than him in our qualifiers. That is facts. That is facts, man. 1 point for Caleb, man. 1 point for Caleb.
Man, Nano just gatekeeping right now. You beefing with Cage or something?
I am the gatekeep king, man.
Shit, number 88.
All right. Let's go to 88.
8.
We got Zoinks. Zoinks is a very strong racer to me. Zoinks be moving on the tracks, man. Shout out to Zoinks. I actually respect Zoinks a lot. Every time I race Zoinks, it's always a good race. All right, we go to 87.
87. Manir.
Oh.
We got Manir.
One of the OG whales. You know, Manir's cool peoples, but we all, you know.
Nano,
Let's go, fucking. Let's go.
I could make a whole Crashout podcast episode with Manir. I got a story that you guys need to know.
Damn, what happened?
boost near OYL. But that's all I saw. I would say he's we found him getting fucking boosted as a fucking whale. Like you're a whale and you're boosting. We caught him. It like okay, so I was playing with like it was like season 7 because he was playing Kermit. Level 49 Kermit, by the way.
No, I remember he was playing with the aerial player, and the aerial player was gaining him like hella points. I remember because I ran into him in that same session too. I do remember that.
And if they both were like 1 and 2, the aerial would stop at the finish line and let him just first.
Yeah. Okay. That is crazy.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
But here's my one of the reasons why I put him this high is because during the Maleficent time trial, he actually got a really good time with Maleficent at a low level. And
but what was his crew looking like?
The crew is not good, bro. I looked. The crew is not good. Like he got a time to where you have to be good to get a time like that at that level.
I didn't. I will say Manir is good at the game. Even though they might be a whale, or I didn't know they were boosting, but even if they are boosting, they understand how this game works and the mechanics, and they're good at the game. So. No, it's just one of those things, man. There's gonna be some whales and boosters that are some good racers, but
we just another thing. He funny thing. He's also part of the whack opinions on Skylander server. Like, quick question: who do you think is better, Kermit or Eve?
I can't agree. I've seen some input from him before.
I think Kermit is better than Eve.
Kermit has boost management, and he has invincibility that can slow people down. So.
Yep. I was about to say, don't forget to slow down.
Yep.
He thinks Eve is better.
I will say if you are a whale, sometimes you might have a flawed outlook on certain characters because maybe they feel good with max crew.
If you're a whale, you gotta go play regulated.
So
like it's because the thing is, a lot of whales who like if you only whale and you have no experience in regulated, like you're gonna think like certain characters are just like way better than they are because you're maxed out and you're like going against other people who aren't maxed out. So the way you look at the characters is warped. It's not like really pure to how the character really is, because when you max out, man, you got unlimited boost, way better speed and everything. Like it changes a lot, man. It changes a lot. So but yeah, I do have him there at 87, man. We go to 86. We got Senhi.
I'm not sure who that person is.
We got
Senhi. When I see Senhi, I remember Simple Pete. That's always. He was the first Simple Pete you see, I think, as well.
Yes, and he is a strong racer, man. And he is a strong racer. We could go to 85.
Silver Mist.
Yeah, Silver Mist. Silver Mist is really good.
I'm sorry, who is that?
I'm actually surprised y'all know who Silver Mist is. Silver Mist is. I'm pretty sure you've raced him before, Falcon.
I know. Just don't remember.
I know Silver. Well, I don't know who Silver Mist means, but I know they play different characters. I've been racing against Silver Mist for a while now, and we always have really good races. and stuff like that, and they come to my stream and stuff. We talk about the races and whatnot. And Silver Mist is actually pretty good, and Silver Mist actually has pretty good times on the time trials too. So, like Falcon, you probably don't know who Silver Mist is, but you know, once in a while, if you check the time trials, you might see them on it.
Yeah, I do recognize the name.
So we go to 84.
Ops the tie-up.
Opposite. Well, I could say opposite. I don't know if that's how you say it, but
Did you say opposite tie app?
Yeah, something like that.
That's the same thing I just heard. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Opposite tie. I don't know where Caleb got the
I might
tie
add
app.
an
You know,
Man,
we
Caleb out
ain't
here
that
looking like
yet.
Floyd Money Mayweather.
Listen,
Mayweather right now, bro.
we got a long way before we tie app, man.
We
But
got a long way before we put the tie up.
but yeah, man. Ops
way.
the. Yep, I agree.
This is where
Falcon.
tie up is on Caleb's list.
Now we.
Including him at like top 50.
Cool, Bob.
Well, we got a opposite Tiff. I know Falcon knows who this player, but Angel, do you know who this player is?
I've come across them a couple times. They're actually a really good racer. They are a good racer.
Yeah, they're one of the OG Beast mains when Beast used to quote unquote suck. They actually was a beast main, and you know they was always a really strong beast main to go against.
I don't know if Beast ever sucked. I think just people just didn't have Beast maxed out.
I agree with you. I don't think Beast ever sucked either, but people just weren't as good at the game. They just thought everybody with bad handling sucked because that's when you couldn't really hit max level. So characters
I think
like
it was capped at 40.
Yep. Characters like Antu and stuff felt like extra dog dude. And you know, that's when Kawhi was like one of the main handling maps. So you getting Kawhi like
That's
24/7.
true. There were less maps. So you would get
Yeah.
Kawhi a high handling map more. And so yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. Shout out to opposite Tiff, man. That's how I pronounce his name. I don't know if it's right, but you know, that's just how I say it. And we go to 83.
Oh.
We got Clown.
Is this clown motherfuckers?
I don't know if that's what the last couple letters on his name means, but Clown is a strong racer.
Oh,
Clown is
because
definitely a
I know
strong
he
racer.
changed his name to something like this because somebody reported his name or something like that, and he had to change it. But I know him back in the early seasons, there was a guy with the name Clown, MFKERS or something like that. Clown, yeah, that neck right there.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. Oh, yes. Okay. I remember that. I do remember his name starting with a K. Okay. I actually didn't know he changed his name. But yeah, man. Clown was pretty good, man.
I will say I think he should be lower. I think he should be lower.
Okay. You think is it because he plays a lot of Buzz?
I mean, I guess he does have like two characters. Like I have seen him on various characters, but like those characters are always hella level up, like 50s and shit. Plus, like
Okay, understandable.
My experience with him, like I have not raced him a lot, but like I remember I could keep up with him even when he had like more levels than me.
Okay. Hey man, I see you. I see you, Falcon. Okay, make a good argument. Clowns, yeah, I do remember racing against clowns like back then, though. I don't know if he still plays though.
Oh, Suki.
Yeah, we got Suki at 82, man. We got Suki at 82. Suki was in the USA qualifiers, and Suki is actually a good racer, man. He is a good racer. I raced him in a lot of regulated races, and he also likes Hortensia too. So definitely kudos to that. And he puts in work, man. He puts in work. Shout out to Suki, man. Shout out to Suki. We could go to 81.
Hazelton. Huh?
We got Hazelton.
Oh, my boy.
We
Hazelton.
got Mr. Hazelton, man. Shout out to Hazelton. I'm sure
Woody,
you guys all know him. Yeah, he is a Woody, man. He is I know he has all the Toy Story characters pretty high, but that's because he has like all the crew for Woody. So he just uses all the Toy Story characters. So, but yeah, Hazelton is pretty good. We go to 80.
Oh,
I'm just gonna say right now, Seabass is higher.
Hey man, I respect it, man.
Seabass is very good at this. I don't know. You might not have experience, but I've raced against Seabass a lot.
No, I have experience. One time, me and Duff, we were doing the Ironman challenge, and Seabass actually ended one of our Ironman challenges, and they were on Hortensia, and we were on Figment.
Yeah, I think Seabass, if they're competitive, they would do very well.
I think so too. Even though Duff low key like fucked me up in that race, but Seabass is definitely a strong racer. I respect Seabass.
Yeah, he's one of those underrated racers. Many people don't know, but all of a sudden you race them and you're like, who is this person? Why do they keep winning?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. We go to 79.
What?
We got Strider.
No, dude, what? I mega disagree. He should be like way higher. Way higher.
Hey man, probably, but at least from my experience, I do think Strider is pretty good, but in terms of like, I guess, have you raced them in like regulated or ranked?
Both actually.
Okay, I only race them in ranked, so.
But yeah, I hella respect Stritcher. He was cracked. Yeah, that's my opinion of him. I think he was a really, really good player.
Okay. All right. Let's go to 78. Got Big Julo.
Big Julo. Okay, I recognize the name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Big Julo is actually pretty good. Does Big Julo play with anybody, or is he usually like solo?
I mean, depends. I have seen him with like Tsuki, all that group, but sometimes you do see him alone.
Okay. Yeah, I think Big Julo is pretty good. So we go to 77. We got
Michael Douglas,
Douglas.
one of the
Team
people holding
Brazil,
down for Team
man.
Brazil. Yep.
Yeah, he's Michael Douglas actually I found out about him because of, you know, Team Brazil. Like he's been putting in work. He's been putting
And the
in work
time
on that
trials.
team.
He's been getting a lot of top 10, top 20 times in the time trials. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely been showing
the Brazilians, they got the strat down pat, man.
Wolfgang is putting the Brazilians on game. So I don't know what it was, but I think Wolfgang must have showed Michael Douglas something, and Michael Douglas has been taking off ever since.
See,
You know,
I will say, I think he should be lower because of one thing. I think he's the defender for Brazil right now,
Mhm.
from what it seems. And both like the match against Lowlands Thunder and our match that we had against them, he always he had in those two matches the lowest score out of everyone as the defender.
Okay. That's crazy because whenever I see Michael Douglas, he actually does pretty decent.
I will say he is really good in rank, but I have to. I don't know about his points in competitive. I'm not sure. I really paid attention, so maybe I'll have to look into that.
I'm actually glad you said that, Falcon, because we actually play his team next, so we gonna see, man. We gonna see.
So hey, he gonna be going up against you. So
You're right, man.
Yeah.
The main threat of the Brazilians is none. None is really good.
Okay. Well, we gonna see where none is at on the list, man. We gonna see. Let's go to 76.
Mateus.
Oh,
we got Mateus. Shout out to Mateus. Mateus is another strong player. I believe Mateus also with the Brazilians?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, that's back because Brazilian after Brazilian.
Yeah, the Brazilians got a squad, man. Even if they're not in competitive, they're all in competitive. They be all over, man. They be all over, especially them time trials. Mateus. We got for 75.
Ooh, 75.
Ooh. Mr. Seth.
Mr. Seth Bills.
The Frenchman, I think.
Yeah, Seth's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I've raced Seth in some of One Wing's private lobby. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
I actually think he's a little underrated too. I don't think he gets talked about enough, but you know, I feel like Seth is a pretty good player.
Yeah.
We go to 74.
La misión es el mapa de Gala.
Hey, my boy Kenzo.
My boy Kenzo, man. My boy Kenzo.
Kenzo Cotton.
Yeah, man. So originally, I actually didn't know who this is, but I actually raced him pretty recently. And the reason why I have him this high is because when I was racing him, even though he was on Jasmine, he was moving like he was a top player, Jasmine. And, you know, he was doing all the little texts and stuff like that. And just the way he moved, I could tell he was a really good player. And he's on mobile, too. So that, like, really surprised me. So, shout out to Kenzo, man. I mean, Toxic, you probably know who this player is already. I know Falcon put me on game. Falcon and Absent, I think. And Caleb, man, look out for Kenzo, man. It's nothing. I don't know if he's a Jasmine main, but I know when I raced against him, he was on Jasmine, and I was on my
I
Randall.
want to say he's a Corella main.
He's a Corella main.
Yeah, a lot of times I face Kenzo. He always more than likely chooses Corella.
Okay.
You know what? I was gonna say, like, I know him most because of his sad, like, I don't know if his sadness is like level 50, but I remember he played her a lot. But yeah, that's another thing. He has variety. Like, that's another point.
Shout out to Kenzo, man. Shout out to Kenzo. Shit, I raced Kenzo a couple more times. He might be even higher. Let's get to 73. Cosmic Chaos.
Cosmic Chaos.
We got Cosmic Chaos, who just joined Absence team. Shout outs. But we got Cosmic Chaos. Been racing this person since season 4. I don't know if they started playing this season 4, but Cosmic Chaos is definitely a strong racer, man.
That's Cosmic Drifter's nemesis.
And I actually think Cosmic Chaos has gotten a lot better at the game, over time. So, shout out to Chaos, man. Shout out to Chaos. Go to 72.
Decent.
Sour dildo. That's sour dildo right there.
That is sour dildo. Mr. D-Sav.
Lower.
I mean, let's give KH fan his flowers. KH fan outcompeted sour dildo.
That's the truth. That is true. He did compete, or KH fan did outperform sour. D-Sav. I ain't gonna keep saying that dude's name like that, bro.
That's the name he was running with in the USA qualifiers, guys. That's why.
Yeah, I remember he ended. I was like, "What the hell is this?" But then somebody told me it was D-Sav. But yeah, man. But that's another point, Caleb. Another point to Cage, man. So hey, if I ain't gonna lie, Cage, if I make this list again, man, you definitely gotta be higher, man. But whatchamacallit, Cage, man, stay tuned, man, because you're probably gonna be even higher on the, when we do the group one. So look out, man. Yeah, I do recognize D-Sat was a strong player, even though he is a booster, though.
Dang.
He is a booster. But we go to 71. Schnick said you're definitely gonna make this list again. Hey man, I'm not opposed to doing it.
I remember Jet Pichu.
For sure, man, for sure. Jet Pichu is actually really good. I think Jet Pichu is. I think Jet Pichu is actually really good at the game.
Yeah, I think that spot's accurate.
Yeah, like
well deserved.
We can go to 70.
Young Link.
We got Young Link. Young Link number 70, man.
He's an underrated racer. I will say in our scrimmages or placement matches, he low key will be like holding it down on his team. He's gotten first. He's a solid racer.
Yeah, I think Young Link is a sleeper racer, and I think I definitely think, like, if you really think about it, like Absent got a squad, man. Absent got a lot of strong people.
Yeah. Hey, well, I think Nalissi said something, or the way divisions work is, like, if a team in the lower divisions keeps winning or something, they can actually raise into a higher division or something like that.
Yeah,
so
okay.
We might end up seeing them very soon.
Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they got a lot of heavy hitters.
And yeah, Toxic. I do have Link over Chaos. Like I do think Chaos is like I'm okay. Here's the thing. when it comes to like these right here, like I feel like a lot of these people are probably interchangeable. But I mean, I do gotta rank people, so you know. But shout out to Young Link, man. But we go to the famous number 69, man.
Oh,
It's what you've been waiting for, Nano. Pro gamer.
Pro gamer.
Michael P. Jordan.
Mama, you got the sound?
We got Pro Gamer, man. That's
Pro Gamer 304.
That's the homie, man. That's the homie.
Randall Hobbs.
He's our absent member, you know, due to IRL stuff right now. But Pro Gamer is actually a really strong player. A lot of people probably don't even know who this is, and they probably don't even know how good he is. But the Pro Gamer, I think he has like sleeper talent in this game. Like he doesn't play as much as often, but he's still a strong racer. So shout out to Pro, man. Shout out to Pro.
We got some history.
Yeah, man. We got a 68.
Oh shit. We got Mr. Jackal.
Got Mr. Jackal.
Jackal TTV.
Got Mr. Jackal, man. Shout out to another one of our boys. That is Jackal TTV, man.
He's another speedster of Speedstorm. You know, he be holding it down on the speedster. He's the self-proclaimed number one Wally in the game. Which he actually does have a really good Wally.
Yeah, Jackal's pretty good, man. He put in work in the USA qualifiers, and you know,
I don't know, man. I don't know about Wally.
You know, he qualified. Oh, man, okay, you're talking about Wally.
I don't know, man. I want to say Jack Santa from Team Canada, the captain, probably got the best Wally.
Yeah, I don't know.
Negative.
You don't know, but when you see a couple months back, we had a Wally time trial. Jack Santa was actually top 30 in time trial.
Yeah, Jackal might have been higher.
I don't know about that. Probably, but yeah. I feel like Jackal got the better fundamentals, bro.
He might have the better fundamentals, but when it comes to a character main, I don't know. Jack nice with Wally.
Nah, I believe you. I believe it. You know, I believe it.
Hey, there's Super Saiyan 1 and there's Super Saiyan 2. You know, Jack Santa might be Super Saiyan 1, but Jackal TTV.
No, man.
I think he got that Super Saiyan 2 going, man.
He might be Super Saiyan, but if that's where you're ranking his skill with Wally, I'm saying my boy Jack Santa might be Ultra Instinct.
Jackal,
I don't blame you, man. You gotta stick up for your boy, man.
Yeah, represent, right? Oh, yeah, stand up.
I'm just saying, I've seen him in the top 30 in the Wally time trials. That's all I gotta say.
But yeah, Jackal's good. He made Cosmic Drifter crash out on Team USA. Almost made him quit the team. So Jackal, don't freaking sleep on Jackal. He'll catch you slipping. You know, if you underestimate him. You know, he did qualify the US. In the USA qualifiers, you know, he did get the top 8 spots, which allowed him to qualify on the team. And, you know, he's raced against teams like, you know, Benelux with players like Nalissi and Cedric and Hoodie. And, you know, he's done well and got first or second or whatever it was. But yeah, Jackal, he be doing his thing.
Yeah, you got to do a 1v1 on Wally. I got to see this.
Wait, did we have him racing Benelux? No, I actually think we had him racing Belgium, and he actually did good against.
What happened, Absent? I'm just telling the truth.
I will say
to Jackal.
Jackal and Cosmic, they were okay. Go ahead, Falcon.
Wait. Hold on. Nano, that doesn't even make sense because in your big four, wasn't the big four you, Cosmic, Caleb, and Angel?
Yep.
So if that's the case, how is Jackal higher than Cosmic?
I think Jackal made Cosmic crash out, and
Cosmic respected Jackal, but Cosmic is definitely 100% a better racer, an overall racer.
But Jackal can hang and catch him slipping.
You know,
yeah.
Yeah, Cosmic Drifter.
Like
So
if
how-
it's like a
Crash
if
Out,
it,
man.
what I'm saying, if it's like a race, it's 10 races. Like Cosmic will probably win, 6 out of 10, maybe more. But Jackal, don't sleep. He'll get some wins in.
That doesn't even make
That's
sense.
all I'm
Then.
saying.
If it's out of 10, that means he won majority of the races. That means he should be higher.
No, he's saying Cosmic would win majority of the races, but don't sleep on Jackal.
Jackal
But
will
that's
still
what I
get some
mean.
wins
If
in.
Cosmic's gonna win majority of the races, he should be higher.
No,
If
you're
anything-
talking.
you're
No,
thinking- you're
you're
thinking
talking
I'm
about
talking about
Cosmic
Cosmic
Chaos. We're talking about Cosmic
Oh.
Drifter.
Yeah, we're talking about
Okay,
Drifter.
okay.
So
Shout outs, man.
just say,
Shout
in our
outs.
practices, we seen a lot of things in USA's practices. I'll just say that.
Yes, sir. So we got a 67.
I will say I think in my opinion, Jacob should be
Effort?
lower.
You think he should be lower? Damn, based off what?
Because I think Throw Gamer's better. I think what's at the bottom? Okay, I think Matthias is better, honestly.
Okay.
This is better. Cosmic is better.
Okay.
Stritcher. Stritcher's gonna be way higher. But yeah, like
maybe on the outside looking in, because the Jackal, he had his limited time in the World Cup, but when he's locked in and he's on the right character, he can do his thing. He does it. So.
Yeah, but he did good. Didn't he race versus Belgium and did good?
Yeah. So.
Um.
But yeah, we on that's an opinion, but
yeah, hey, I ain't mad at you for speaking your piece, Falcon.
Yeah, but I mean, see the problem with Belgium is only a big 2. So it's not hard to So it's not hard to outscore a lot of Belgium's players when the 2 best players are probably going to be in the top 3.
That's facts. That is facts. All right, we got Mr. Effortastic.
Effortastic. Let's give him his flowers, because Effortastic is a free-to-play player, one of those players who, didn't buy the battle pass and got it just by getting the tokens from, ranked or just saving up. Like, Effortastic is very underrated. I know he'll call himself a bot, but he's actually, one of the more skilled players in this game. Yeah.
Yes,
I think the reason I remember his name, because when in the Sea of Whales, like in season 4 or 5, like I remember it was me, Effortastic, and some other free to play players that were, hanging in there with the whales. So,
Effortastic is like, if Effortastic entered competitive, like if he started playing competitive back in the Ulysses tournaments, I think he would be insanely good, bro. And I still think he is really good. I think he can compete even now. I know he got his reasons for not, but Effortastic is always somebody I wanted to see, enter tournaments. So, I know it might not be his thing, but shout outs to Effort, man. I think he definitely deserves to be this high on this list. Strong racer, shit, even potentially even higher, man.
The self-proclaimed bot of Speed Storm.
Yeah, so no bottom effort, man. Don't let them fool you. All right, so we got 66.
Oh, we're getting closer to the top 50. Well, let's see who 66 is. Zach legit. Okay. The Super Saiyan himself.
Legit. Yeah, Zach legit is pretty good. Yep, it's pretty good. All right, we got 65.
Oh, we got the Daisy main. Maisie.
Yep. Got Maisie, man. The Daisy, #1 Daisy main, Speedstorm. Every time you think of Daisy, you think of Maisie. Strong racer, man. He actually gets a lot of points for absence teams, so.
Oh, is he a Nintendo Switch player?
He is a Nintendo Switch player.
So he got a lot. He got a lot to deal with. Like he has to start the race 15 seconds before everybody else, and still be holding it down. So shout out to the Nintendo Switch players.
The Reg Demon for sure, absent. Macy is a strong racer, man. Strong racer. All right, go to 64.
Oh shit, DC.
Got Desync.
Okay. Definitely recognize that now.
Mr. Desync is a strong racer. I know he used to play with Defendant Williams a lot, but I know back then he was like the Angel Man. I actually raced him pretty recently, him and Defendant Williams. Probably about like a week or two ago. I think I was playing with Shy, and we actually ended up running into them. He was on anger. He was putting in work, man. He was putting in work. So shout out to Desync. 63.
Hey, my boy Meta.
Meta World
Meta.
Peace.
Yo, we do have Meta World Peace, man. Shout out to Meta, man. Shout out. He's a really good racer. I do know he has a strong account. I think back then his account was probably like weighted heavier in terms of how strong it was. Now I don't think it's as welled out, but no, shout out to Meta.
Is that why he called himself Meta? He be using the Meta characters?
I don't know why he called himself Meta. he
Might be, man. Might be.
For a while. I think he's an OG player. So we go to 62. We getting close to 50, man.
Seeing a lot of heavy hitters.
Got
Sandbox.
Got Sandbox at 62, man.
That's my other teammate right there.
Old one, I guess.
Apologies, Sammy. Apologies. No. But yeah, shout out to Sandbox. Sandbox is definitely a strong player. I know he's on Cedric's teams right now.
I guess he's one of them OGs y'all talking about.
He's an OG player.
Yeah, he's an OG. He actually used to be like number 1 or 2 on the rank leaderboard.
Okay.
We go to 61.
Oh, wait, we got a gap.
Yo, gap is real.
We got PJ Bonobo.
PJ Bonobo. Yes, PJ Bonobo is goated in this game when it comes. Yeah, just period, and especially when it comes to the Jungle Book characters like Mowgli, Baloo. You probably race against PJ Bonobo and Champ in the Champ lobby and stuff.
PJ is also another OG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if they play anymore, unfortunately. But yeah, PJ is definitely skilled.
Last time I saw he was streaming Mario Kart. I don't know if he played anymore.
He switched sides.
Yeah, I think he's tired of Speedstorm shenanigans.
So, yeah, the micro.
I don't know. If you want to keep up with PJ, follow his stream, man. He be streaming, man. So and absent, I don't know. That's the last time I seen him is streaming Mario Kart.
But yeah, definitely top 3 Mowgli, top 3 Baloo, 100%. So
yes, sir.
Shout out to PJ.
Let's go to 60.
60.
Latane told me he blocked me. Man, that's crazy. Wait, did
He
PJ block you?
What?
He didn't block you. He just exited all the Speedstorm Discord and stuff.
Oh yeah, he didn't block you. He just left all the Caleb's right. PJ just left all the groups.
Yeah, blocking people on Speedstorm in game doesn't do anything. Because I remember I used to block people and I would still get matched up with them. So. But yeah.
All right. Are you guys ready on 60?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah, home.
Home.
Oh, wow. That caught me off. I thought Honan was going to be a lot higher than this.
But then again, home is kind of halfway well, I feel like. Usually
Yeah, that's
Not
exactly.
halfway.
So
Like
here's the
fully.
thing. I think Hone is a very strong racer.
You mean Han?
I call him Hone, but
Same, I call him Hone.
I call him Han.
everybody I know calls him Hone.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hone, he's a strong racer. My only thing is that like he is you know, he does have a very strong account. And remember, it's like if we're comparing like Cirilla, I think Hone is way better than Cirilla. And Cirilla has a max out account. So if I'm comparing whales, I think this is a good spot for Hone because I do Hone is definitely a skilled player, but I definitely don't feel like people would be as surprised if he wasn't a whale. So
Yeah.
you know, he definitely he's good,
He's
but
he's
he's
good.
definitely been getting, you know, he's been beating a lot of people for a long time because he was strong. So I feel like a lot of people's mentality on him is like kind of warped. So you know, unfortunately, I gotta, if you've been whaling forever, I gotta grade you on a curve.
Yep.
We go to 59.
Life of Drago.
Oh, okay. So here's the thing. So I know people are saying that like the home thing caught them off guard, but think about if every player I have above home had completely maxed out crew, and then compared them to home.
Yeah. Like if I
So
if for
that's what I was looking at it.
Hold up.
if it,
You got a slight fear above me?
Yes, I do have Cypher above you.
Sammy.
questionable.
The Life Fair is a good player, bro. Don't let that Peru shit fool you, bro.
yeah, Sammy,
You got a
I
1v1 me.
Sammy, I
I don't
do
know
think
about that.
your ranking probably is higher. It's just you just haven't had too many opportunities to prove yourself. But I
know that.
Yeah,
I know
watched
that.
you. I know you're good at the game. So
yeah, hey man, I put
appreciate
respect
that,
on you,
Caleb.
man.
Mhm.
Oh, you ain't fucking with your spot now, man.
Not until I saw that name.
That's crazy.
Damn, welcome to the
Yeah,
crash
but-
out. Welcome to the crash out.
Damn, so Ishnik said, are you saying strong accounts gets points deducted, graded on the curve because you got money in the game as well? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you have a maxed out account, it's hard. Like you gotta think about it this way. A lot of people have been racing home since the beginning of time, and he's always had stronger characters. So people are always gonna say, yo, when I run into home, man, it's always so hard to beat him, man. And you know, that's because he has a strong account. Now, if I imagine everybody had a max out account, I'm gonna be honest, I still think Hone is strong, but I don't know if people would be looking at him the way they do.
yeah, I agree, Nano. Season 4 and season 5, I used to race against him. My characters be 10 levels lower, and you know it'll be neck and neck, and he'd have like a maxed out character. So it's almost like you get it like a top competitive player, and you give them the same character with max crew, like they're probably gonna beat home. That's just facts. So
Pretty much. How am I, if I play, like, let's say if I race against Hone, right? And let's say like Hone is always beating me because he has stronger characters. How am I supposed to know if he's beating me because of skill or if he's beating me because his characters are stronger?
I think a lot of whales got exposed once the free to play players were able to get their characters to level 50, and then you're like, oh, I can compete with these people, and I'm beating these people. What?
Yeah. See the apps I get it. He said I never seen home in my office regulated, so I get what Nano's saying. Yes, Nick, I'm not trying to like downplay people with max accounts, but I gotta call it how I see it. Like it's it's easy to like run over people and look really good when you have maxed out account. Like imagine if Falcon had a maxed out account, bro. Like and I think he's skill wise much better than Home. Like
I mean, Falcon got a maxed out Hans.
but I'm talking, but Hone has a maxed out every character, bro.
Nah,
Or
we
like
gotta
damn
put Falcon
near.
in that category now. I'm sorry, Falcon.
What?
Tell it.
That's crazy.
But nah, I mean, I feel like my judgment in terms of like Wells is pretty spot on because like even if PJ had like a fully maxed out account, I don't know. Like, do you think Cone is better than PJ skill wise? I don't know. So that's what I'm saying.
Bueno, yo estoy ready.
I still respect Hone as a player though. Don't get it twisted. Like I still think he's a strong racer.
Yeah, see, the way I think I see Nano's point in a lot of this is if you only play ranked and that's it, like really hard to judge your skill because if you have maxed out crew and everything, you are gonna have an edge. Like so, like there are wells that don't play nothing but ranked, but there is some wells that do play, more than just ranked. They do regulated, and some of them even was in like the World Cup or in divisions right now. So like you can be well, but there is some wells that actually play it at a competitive level, and that translates, in a regulated environment.
See now when you factor that in, I got more to work on in terms of how I could view you skill wise. But like, how else am I supposed to view Home skill wise?
He's a top tier whale, pretty much.
Yeah, Hone is a strong racer that has a strong account.
I just saw absence. I have played with Hone on regulated like once. Problem is I can't remember much of it.
It'd be like that, man. So I mean, so I know you said, I think you said you think Hone is better than PJ. I mean, he probably is, but it's hard for me to tell because he be on max characters. So.
I mean, and to be fair, he did place Hone one spot above PJ, so I mean, he didn't really go against
that's true.
your belief. It's close. But...
Toxic said, I believe making the top 150 is an honor in itself because there are a lot of people that play this game. I agree too, Toxic. I agree too. Some people ain't make the list, man. So it'd be like that. But I do get wanting to, if you feel like you're better than somebody or you should be placed over people, you should feel like that if you feel like that, man. Everybody got their own reasons. I'm not in everybody's races. I'm not looking at all you guys race each other 24/7. So y'all gonna have different experiences than other people.
And I don't mean to just since we're talking about whales and Hone, I don't mean to bring up like old shit, but like Inverse is another person who has maxed out characters. They might have a top time on the time trials, but then KH fan is out competing them in competitive stuff. So KH fan had that same account that Inverse had or Hone had, they probably be doing better than them. Just saying. So
this is true, man. This is true. There is one well that I think is actually like really good at the game. But we'll get to them later. But we go to 58. Apologize on the slide for Mr. Sammy.
It's all good.
Who?
Marco.
Boy, Marco. I missed that, man.
My boy Sif didn't make the list.
Same.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dino, I don't really have that much experience with Civ, so I can't really put them on the list. I do recognize the name.
I remember
shout out to
Marco,
Marco, man.
Played for Team Europe in the World Cup.
Marco's actually a pretty strong racer.
Yeah. I miss him. I miss him too much. He was so fucking fun.
Marco, man, wherever you're at, man.
He was another Jasmine man.
Good.
I remember that.
I remember during Bozzy's tournament when USA used to have like little private lobbies and stuff. Marco used to join us and say how his team never practiced, so he likes playing with us. So shout out to Marco, man. I hope you're doing good, brother. So we can go to 57.
White Wolf.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. Hey, White Wolf is one of them people. If you played ranked at season 4, he was a new player, and you definitely remember that name. He had a good Olaf. That man always holds it down.
I actually think White Wolf is an underrated player. I think he's pretty good.
He is.
So shout out that. Damn, Ishni, what kind of words you got, man? What kind of words you got, man?
Maybe Ishnik feels like he's a better whale than Marco.
Better whale. White Wolf is a whale? Yeah, Marco's not a whale, and I don't think White Wolf
not Marco. Not Marco. Home. So we were just talking about home because he has max characters and stuff. So who has better level 50s, Hone or Ishnik?
I will say, I think White Wolf's definitely very good, but I have him lower.
But hey, I respect it.
And I didn't mention it, but same with Home. Like, it's just the whole dilemma of like ranking him when most of what you experience with him is him on level 50. It's like he definitely knows his shit, but yeah.
It sounds like people got words for White Wolf. What's going on with White Wolf? You know, are we missing something?
I don't know. They saying they gonna keep him to themselves, man. So I don't know. I don't know if they have any type of interaction with him or what. So I can't really speak on that.
I've never spoken to him.
Damn, seems like a lot of people got words for White Wolf, man. I'm curious.
White Wolf, what you out here doing in the Speedstorm streets, man? What you got going on?
Well, you know, you have a past like that.
I'll just say it. Yeah, man, let us know, man. It sound like he... what's going on, man?
And put us on.
Just not a fan of this specimen. Damn, Dino.
Damn, specimen.
Damn.
Crazy. You know what? I think I should just take White Wolf's place.
Yeah, I don't know, something's going on in the Spanish-speaking community, because I know he speaks Spanish, so I don't know if he said something to y'all. I don't know. But, you know, I just race him on the track, and I just know he's good at the game. So, I don't know. Y'all can speak your truth if you know something. But, yeah, well, you know, shout out to White Wolf. I think his spot is deserved. Top 50-something. Top 60.
Oh, he's one of those players that'll switch to their meta. Well, that's what it is.
Oh,
kind of like what Caleb did earlier on me, right?
But Angel, I did that one time. You know, I will stay a character and lose many times and win sometimes, but that time I just had to.
He's the kind of dude that doesn't like getting beat. If you beat him, he switches to Hans to beat you. Damn,
that sounds like.
But then when you beat his Hans, he just logs out. Damn.
I mean, to be fair,
shit about me and Latane.
Oh, okay.
Damn, Dino. Okay. I see. Wow. Okay. So I leave it at that.
Okay, that's fair. So some personal stuff. I get it.
Damn, why people talking shit about Dino, man? Dino solid, man.
Like, hey, could be ego thing, like they said. But
I guess
I
it's
know.
true. Nick says they don't like getting beat. Start talking shit.
I just know the culture of ranked when in season 4 at free to play was kind of like that, because if you got to the champ ranks and you beat somebody, they would switch characters. So it's almost like you had the switch because you were trying to counter their counter pick. So you know, there's some of that going on.
Yes, sir. All right, man. We could go to 56.
God damn, dude, it's
He
2
talks shit
a.m.
about Nano. He talks shit about Silver. He talks shit about me. He talks shit about like anyone with a higher level character. Damn.
We got how do you Erd Bean. Erd Bean.
We got so Thralis's wife or girlfriend. So I know me and Falcon, we've talked about this before. So my biggest question was so I don't know if you guys have noticed the time trials, right? And I ain't gonna lie, the times are kind of on crack.
Australis is giving her the juice. The household has all of the secret sauce when it comes to some of these tracks. I know some people might suspect, well, how do you know it's not Australis playing through his girl's account and getting them time?
No, but I swear Australis did say that at one point he was playing on his girl's account.
I don't remember him saying that.
It was in the interview.
Yeah, but I don't think it was to do time trials, though. I think
it was time trials.
It was time trials.
We got the interview.
Are you sure? Because I don't want to put nothing on nobody's name, bro.
Hey, man, the interview's going to drop on the channel, so you'll see.
I will say, here's the thing, right? They might use the same character. My thing is, like, why would Australis be on her account when he has the number 1 time on his account? So it wouldn't make sense for him to be on her account to get a slower time.
The only reason,
not to get a slower time, but to get the items.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. I've seen Sothralis get like a number 1 spot, and then she will use a character that's similar in stats like Sothralis' account, but she won't get to where Sothralis is. She'll get like a lower time, but it's still really good.
Yeah, we didn't get the race against her in the World Cup. She was on the team Europe, but based off of the time trials, I can definitely tell she's like one of the higher echelon players.
Yeah, and I've actually raced her. I haven't raced her a lot, but I have raced her before, and she's actually pretty good.
Yep,
like, she knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. So
definitely one of the, if we were to do a list of the best female players in the game, she's probably
she gonna be up there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So let's go to 55.
Oh, we know who the best female racer in the game is.
Oh,
shit. We will see, man.
Oh,
McNugget, the McNugget special.
We gotta make chicken nugget, man.
Oh shit, McNugget.
No. Shit, a lot of people don't know this, but McNugget is actually pretty good at the game, man. He's actually pretty good at the game.
He is.
So shout out to McNugget, man.
Shout out to McNugget. You know, one time I think it was me, Zuzu, and Paulie Capone. We all stream sniped McNugget, and he still won with Jumbo. You know, granted it's Jumbo, but you know he did his thing. Just a quick story.
Toxic said he's gonna be pissed if he sees this. I mean, I don't think he should be. Pissed.
According to Miss Nougat, he thinks he's better than me and Angel. So
I mean, I don't think he should, but you know, I get it. Shit, a lot of people probably upset if they see this shit, but
he does his thing in the time trials, and he's good.
Listen, I said I respect everybody on this list, so if you want to get upset, it is what it is, man.
Top 55.
You know, I don't take it personal. Top 55 definitely isn't bad.
He ain't, but you need to give some competitive stuff, McNugget. You know, yes, Ariel's gonna be a character. Don't let that deter you. represent Australia and compete, and then you might move up the list.
That's crazy.
Yo.
Oh, you wouldn't like him when he's angry, absent.
Yeah, definitely not, man. But let's go to 54.
Mr. Crash. Hey, no, he's the Crashout mascot, baby. But we got to get that soundbite. But hey, maybe that's for episode 3. We're gonna have a new intro for y'all. We're gonna have an.
Oh man,
Yeah, we got Binky.
Shout out to McNukin.
We got Binksy. Shout out to Binksy, man. Binksy is another good racer. I think I heard something about him. He was actually going to enter divisions, but he ended up backing out for some reason. I don't know why, but Binksy is a strong racer. He's another racer that I think if he played competitively, he would do pretty good. So, shout out to Binksy, man. So, we go to 53.
Ooh.
Fluffy
sheep.
Now, is this
Fluffy
Lola
sheep.
Bunny or is this Fluffy?
It's Fluffy sheep, bro. The person that you see on Crusher's team that has the name Lola Bunny, that's Fluffy Sheep.
Okay.
So yeah, shout out to Fluffy, man. Fluffy is actually really good at the game. Fluffy actually be doing pretty good on Crusher's team. Like Fluffy be getting points. So shout out to Fluffy, man. Shout out to Fluffy. Get a 52.
Oh.
We got
D&D
cheese, man.
Hey, Toxic, that's you. Toxic, that's you. You
Nah, that's his cousin, man. That's his cousin, man.
Don't lie, that's Toxic on his mobile account. That's my third cousin twice per month.
Nah, man. Shout out to D&D Cheese. But D&D Cheese is actually really, like every time I race against D&D Cheese, it's always a tough fight.
Yeah.
So I know, I do know Toxic did tell me he did used to play on that account. So I wasn't sure if, like, looking back at it, if I was actually racing Toxic or D&D Cheese.
Yeah.
But I think every time I race D&D Cheese with that name, they're good. So whether it's Toxic or D&D Cheese, then I don't really think.
Wow, so you saying Toxic's a booster? That's crazy.
I will say the Toxic account is definitely harder to race against than D&D Cheese, but D&D Cheese still does really well. So that
He's high. I mean, you're probably right, Toxic, but I gotta tell him to enter tournaments, man. So we could see him more.
This dude,
I don't know if I'm racing him or you, man.
Yeah, Toxic got multiple personalities. D&D Cheese is just one of the many.
Toxic's a paid booster. That's crazy.
He said my account was suspended. I had to play on his account. Okay. I mean, I believe it.
On the World Cup where he was playing on Cheese's account because he got banned.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, no. Oh wait, no. Yeah, hold up. I got it mixed up. Yeah, he was against like Brazil. I think week 5 as well. Like he was on Cheese's account. It
was good, Cheese. Glad you made it to the podcast.
Oh,
yo, Toxic got 2 phones out. That's crazy.
Damn, the timing is impeccable.
Well, hey man, if it's actually you, Cheese,
Toxic, man.
we are going through my rankings of the top 150 Speedstorm players in my opinion, aka Nano Blaster. And right now, I got you at rank number 52. So,
shout out to Toxic's cousin.
Definitely shout out to you, man. You definitely a skill racer. But we could go to 51.
Uber everywhere. What?
We got Uber.
That sounds super familiar. I'll race that person.
Uber is pretty good, man. Uber's pretty good.
Are they a TTV?
I don't think he streams.
No, he did not stream.
Okay, but yeah, yeah, Uber. I've raced him. Yeah, he'll give you a hard time. Good racer.
But I think he's lower.
Okay. Any reason?
Just that there are people under him that are better than him.
I'll probably agree on Falcon on that one.
Okay. I dig it, man. I fuck with it.
Yeah, Falcon was thinking about me.
Man, we've been over here seething. The steam coming off his head. This whole
Hey man, we didn't even get to the juicy part yet.
He was fucking with his spot until Slifer.
Yeah.
About to pull a cosmic crash out, man.
And we're entering top 50. Top 50.
Entering top 50, man.
Top 50.
We're 50.
Top 50.
Uh-oh.
We doing good, man.
Clutch your pearls. Clutch your pearls.
Caleb, what? Oh,
the
shit.
top.
Hey, man,
Nah,
wait till we get to around 30.
Mr.
Optimism.
Oh.
Mr. Optimism. Yes, sir. Shout out to
Really
Mr.
good
Optimism. Yes, sir, man. Shout out to Mr. Optimism, man. You know, don't worry, I saved you from getting accused of stream sniping Zuzu with Jumba. You know, I know you ain't like that. Shout out to you, Mr. Optimism. He's another player that I think would do pretty good and competitive. I actually asked him if he would be down to, you know, do Speedstorm competitive, but he said he's a mod in this game, and I think it was Disney Dreamlight Valley, or Multiverses, and he said because it's like takes up too much his time, he doesn't think he'd be able to do competitive Speedstorm. But you know,
he's a Discord mod.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Optimism put a lot of people on. You know, he's probably invited you to the Discord. And
this Nick says Nano was smoking some shit when he made some of these decisions. But hey, man,
Nano's in Florida, so
listen, it's easy to say that, but I guarantee. How much better you think some other people's list would be if we being honest? If you had to rank 150 players, you think you wouldn't be thinking the same about everybody else's list? Like, if we're being honest.
Hey man, we're gonna do a crash out list, so we'll see. We'll put it to the test.
No, I'm talking about your own list. I'm not talking about a list where you could team up with people and put together.
I'm gonna have my list. I know I'm gonna do that.
Oh boy, that list.
Yeah, that's gonna be an accurate list.
So you know.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that list.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, that's
based
gonna
off
be.
Of my experience.
You know how in my description I said mine's wasn't concrete. Caleb's zone is gonna be concrete.
Yeah, Caleb's is factual.
It's gonna be etched in stone.
It's the end game
commandments. The 10 Commandments, baby.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's Nick. Hey, it is what it is, man. It's some of the decisions don't gotta be agreed upon, but listen, I fuck with the list, man. I fuck with the list.
Who we got at 49?
Got Atrocious.
Oh yeah, I've seen Atrocious. Yeah, they've had some. They're good at the game. Yeah, I think they have some maxed out accounts, characters, but.
Nah, but Atrocious is actually really good. I've played against him in private lobbies. He's really good.
Atrocious is better than Home for sure.
Mm-hmm. So, I think so. I think Atrocious is better than Home.
Atrocious has had some top times as well. So yeah.
But what were you gonna say, Falcon?
I disagree on the spot.
You think he's too high or too low?
He's better. Optimism is better. Banksy's better.
Probably. I mean, those are all fire races, so I don't have a problem with that.
I just think we go back to the logic Nano spoke of before. Is as good as Atrocious is, he does have like a max account, so have to kind of weigh it out on a scale. So I think for him having a max account and
but the reason
and
why I
being
have him
that
this high is because I've raced against him in private lobbies, and I think he's better than home. Like he's actually really good. So I'm not just basing off of going against him at rank. So you go to 48.
Let's get down. Dang, we in the top 50 and you already get some pushback, Nano.
Man, I've been getting pushback since we started, man. What you talking about?
Yeah.
Root and Nakuji.
Roots.
I ain't gonna say that. I've already butchered.
Roots and culture.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just
you know who this is, Falcon?
No.
This player is actually really, really good. This guy is a sleeper person, and he plays a lot of regulated too. So it's not like he's like super beast on only rank. He's actually really good in regulated. And I remember I first found out about this person when Malk Skiz was on the game, and he he ran into this dude, and I didn't know who this guy was, and Malk Skiz used to be like, yo, this dude is like fire, bro. Like every time I go against this dude, he's so hard to beat. And I was like, roots and culture. And then like I ran into him, and I'm not gonna lie, he's actually really good. Like me and him be going back and forth and regulated. So I feel like this is a really good spot for him. You know, other people probably don't know who this person is, but I know who this person is. So, yeah, as I said, can confirm. I played Roots and Reg. He's good. Yeah, Roots is good, man. So we go to 40, 47.
Zombie Hopper. Yep. Zombie Hopper is goated. I have a lot of experience racing Zombie Hopper. Definitely the number one beast in the game. He definitely showing the potential that Beast has. I raced with Jasmine, and this is when Jasmine pre-nerf, and Zombie Hopper would be, beating me. We'd go back and forth, but he'd be giving me a run for my money with Beast, beating me often actually. And this is S tier Jasmine. Zombie Hopper's Beast would just be like giving me a hard time. Zombie Hopper is really skilled, and don't just think that they're just good with Beast. I've seen Zombie Hopper on Ursula holding it down. Just any racer they put the sticks on or race with the sticks or whatever, they're gonna do good. Zombie Hopper is good. I honestly wish Zombie Hopper wasn't competitive, because I think they would do a lot. So yeah, shout out to Seal.
Big shout out.
Yeah, man. Definitely shout out to Seal, man. Shout out to Seal. Zombie Hopper is go to Beast, man. So we go to 46.
Oh, it's Nano's boy.
Cam's Turbos, Mr. 12-year-old.
I think he should be higher.
You think he should be higher than 46?
Yes, sir.
I feel like he's pretty high to me.
Yeah.
I know some names that are close to 30 that he should be higher than. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, so hold on. So when we get to them, we gonna go through every person in the 30s, and I'm gonna ask you if you feel like he should be over them.
Okay. And I'm not just saying in the 30s. I'm saying 20s too.
Hey,
what?
We going.
Yep.
I don't think Canceros is that high. I mean, he had a good show in Belgium, so I think 46 is pretty good for him.
And mind you, he's 12, so wait till he's 13.
I feel you, man.
Hey, whoa.
But
wait, hold up. Why you want him 13?
Yo, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy.
No Diddy, bro.
Man, that's wild, bro.
No baby oil.
I fucking got you.
All right, man. Let's go to 45.
Rugal.
We got Rugal.
Oh, yep.
Rugal is really good, man.
Nasty work. I
think
know
Rugal,
firsthand.
I think Rugal is a sleeper.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been paying attention to Brazil, man. Rugal is actually really strong.
Hang on. Where did you have none on this list?
I got nothing high, bro.
Okay, good. Yeah, continue.
Wait, hold on. Where's Wolf? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I think Google is better than Wolf.
Think Rugal's better than Wolf? Hold on though. Hold on.
It's tough.
Cause Falcon, if we're being honest, Rugal Wolf does do pretty good with the brawlers though.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him play any other classes.
That is fair. He was playing brawler in the World Cup.
I've raced against Wolf when Wolf isn't on brawlers, and Wolf be holding it down. And he has a good knowledge on the game. You can tell by his time trial videos and stuff. The way that he's lifted up Brazil and all the Brazil boys, the BRZ boys. You know, I think Wolf is up there. So.
Yes, I agree. Now, that doesn't mean you're not right, Falcon, because I think Rugal is like really strong.
No, Rugal is strong. I can see what Falcon's saying because we both raced them, but I don't know. Maybe Rugal could be higher.
He probably can, but remember, we starting to get into like elite tier shit.
I mean, he is elite tier too.
It's like the 100-meter dash. Like
remember,
first and 8th place
by like a couple points.
That's true.
It's not like they got a 20-piece or anything like that.
Hold on, you think Cam Turbos is better than Rugal?
It's actually tough.
Yeah, bro.
They both
already won.
The times we raced them, the time we raced both teams. See, in the beginning of the tournament, like mind you, Cam's name wasn't really out there because Cam's wasn't performing like that. It was when Belgium took the turnaround to start getting some wins, and when they faced us, that's when Cam's Turbos was Cam's Turbos, bro.
As good as
Manji was holding it down the entire time in the tournament until Cam's Turbo pulled up with him. But like Rugal, Nunn, Wolf, they were all doing what they were doing the entire time. So it's kind of tough, not gonna lie. Based on consistency alone.
I will say Cam's Turbos is good, but I will say looking at the World Cup, you know, people was using beasts and meta characters, so that's all I'll say.
I mean, you kind of had to use meta characters if you wanted to win at that point.
Nah, because if you're using meta, they're using meta.
I mean, our team banned Beast and Hans. So.
I would say, like, he used, I think Cam's Turbos was the brawler for the team, and, like,
yeah, he was.
Like, Solly is not what he was on, like, season 4, I guess. Like,
you're right. He actually was doing good with Jafar as well.
Yeah, he was holding it down with Sully against them.
So. What class was Manji in the tournament? Was he defender?
Defender. Manji's really good, but
Cam should have been trickster.
Probably, but you know that's their job.
Probably, but I ain't gonna lie, he did really good on brawlers though.
He did.
If you can run a good brawler, you can still help your team.
But just imagine if he was on a better class.
I mean, he was still performing really good.
I get that, but I'm saying it's like the jump from toxic being on whatever class he was on, then going to defender.
Yeah, exactly. I think I get your point, Sammy. Like he probably would do way better if he was on tricksters. Just like if Maxi was on brawlers, he wouldn't have been getting all them points. So
True, but what if he just what if Cam's just resonates more with brawlers?
I mean, I get that, but I'm saying, what if you have like unlocked potential and you don't even know that?
Like Nano on Defender, I think Nano. Actually, we always put Nano on Trickster, but this man, like when we did the USA practice stuff, like Nano would be getting first on Defender. So I think there are a lot of people who got some untapped potential for certain classes that they don't use a lot. So
you know, it's funny because that's actually when we went against what you call it, the Dons this past match. I actually ended up winning on a Defender. That's when I got first.
Good sign.
See, so you never know. I want to see what he looks like on a different class.
Yep.
Maybe even Defender.
That's true. Yeah. That's the thing. Every time because I think Manji has been switching it up with a Kazuki, though. I think they swap back and forth.
Oh, Kazuki's nice.
Yeah, Kazuki's real good.
Yeah.
Kazuki's real good.
Yo, you giving me flashbacks, man.
Yeah, we got a 44.
Yeah.
I don't say how the
Hadith.
We got hated. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. See, now I've raced Hadif.
Mm-hmm.
I raced Hadif on Team UN.
Good racer.
Yeah, so
I put Cams above him.
okay, I'm fine with that.
This is from racing both players. I think Cams gave me more trouble than Hadif did. If you want me to be honest.
Okay.
You might be right. I will say, since you were in the Group B of the World Cup, you definitely probably have more experience racing these.
And I was on Brawler the entire time, so that was my head-to-head matchup.
Okay. Hey.
You got the insight, man. You got the insight. You were gonna say something, Falcon?
I agree. Like Hades should be lower.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Who we got next? 43.
Team USA.
The Hot Pockets.
The Hot Pockets. Hey, there we go.
Got the Hot Pockets at 43, man.
Shout out to Hot Pockets, because if he didn't let me know that Reach was a girl, I'd still be called Reach guy.
One of the best improved players.
Reach.
One of the best improved players in competitive.
The Hot Pockets Hot Pockets is a good example of, because he's joined competitive Speedstorm, he's become like a much better player than before. And he was already a good player, but just seeing his grind and seeing his come up, man. Hot Pockets is good, man. He's good. So go to 40.
I'll never forget.
Go ahead.
I'll never forget when it came crunch time and it was time to compete for some spots. That man was competing for that speedster spot. I'll give him credit.
Yes, sir.
I'll give him credit.
I got Mr. Bozzy at 42, man.
Bozzy.
IQ.
130 IQ.
30, man.
The alpha male, the Giga Chad.
He who should not be named.
He will whoop your ass in the cage if you talk shit. What's up? He gonna pull up on you.
Yeah,
Big
man.
German.
Mr. Alpha Male, talk heavy, man of muscle, shit like that.
Slifer Drago's worst enemy.
Bronze, not brains.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Hell in a Cell, man. Cage match. It's all Bozzy. It's all Bozzy, man.
The originator of the first Disney Speedstorm tournament, was held by Bozzy.
Wait, you mean the first World Cup? Because tournaments have been done.
The first World Cup. Yep. Yeah. You're right, Falcon. You're right, Falcon. the creator of the first World Cup in Disney Speedstorm. You know, it might have only lasted 0 days, but you know.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Bozzy, man.
Shout out to Bozzy. We stole your shit and made it.
Oh
Damn.
We could go to 41.
So we're gonna cut the episode.
And wait. I'm glad. Hey, I'm just glad I'm above him because Nano, this man blocked me because I beat him in rank, bro. Sad.
Man,
That's crazy. Sad, bro.
We gotta miss the Departed Storm.
Hey, Departed
Storm, man.
Hey, Departed's gotten better lately. Since the World Cup. I don't know what happened to Departed, but he's been locking in lately.
He is, man. He's been going crazy for Crush's team. I don't know if y'all been peeping, but he's been putting in work.
Sounds like they're practicing.
He's their MVP. He is their MVP. So
yeah, Sammy, you know, maybe I don't know.
Maybe the World Cup. Maybe that was a wake-up call.
Yeah,
that was a wake-up call.
Don't worry about it, man. I might have to take the reins next World Cup.
Departed might not be on the team stream snipers, but he definitely is one of the OG snipers in Speedstorm. You know, if you ever stream, you know he definitely gonna snipe you, give you a good race.
Yeah, he'll give you a good race, or if you give him a good race, he'll just randomly pop in your party.
If you can't beat him, join him.
We go to 40. We got 40 more people, y'all. 40 more.
Ooh, the big four.
This is
Alexander.
Alexander. We got Alexander.
Alexander the Great.
Sammy, remember the praises we was giving Alexander in the World Cup?
I know.
Hold on. So, out of Alexander, Departed Storm, Bozzy, and Hot Pockets, do you think Cam's Turbo should be higher than them?
Oh,
he's definitely higher than Haydef. I don't know where we had Haydef.
44.
Or sorry, where you had Haydef, not me.
44.
You know what?
Say the names again. Say the names again.
Alexander, Departed Storm, Bozzy, and the Hot Pockets.
This is tough.
I think Cam's Turbos is probably better than Bozzy. What?
That's your boy killer right there. That's your boy.
I mean, I could agree with that, but I think there's some more names even ahead of those guys, or it's arguable too. So let me just wait to get maybe 5 more names.
Everybody coming.
Damn, you gonna have me go count like 10 names, man? Damn.
Man, you got people coming out the woodwork. Effort Tastic talking about oh snap. You got Shenanigan back talking about you drunk.
Damn,
ooh, Nano, it's getting
right
spicy.
Hold on.
They
Why
turning up the temperature?
drunk? Hold on. What's is it because of Bozzy, bro?
Damn,
I mean, I know what he did was fucked up, but I still feel like he's a very skilled racer.
Shice over here singing to Nano right now.
Do not think just because a person is a bitch, you know, doesn't mean they can't be a bitch and be good at the game too.
Damn, she called you out your name, man.
Look, Nano, she over here saying, you drunk right now? And then she's sitting there telling you, I'm just saying the list can be better.
Hey, man.
She's talking about spot 41. Departed.
41? I mean, Departed is good. Hold on, Shy, you not even paying attention to divisions. Departed is going crazy in divisions right now. Don't be sleeping on Departed, man.
I will. Hey, to be fair to her, Departed did crash out in the World Cup.
He did.
He did. That's why he's not higher.
You know, you just reminded me about that. I think Angel should be higher than Departed.
Angel Valox?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, bro. I think skill-wise, Departed is better, bro. I think he's a stronger racer.
Strong ass Shane.
Stronger Crashing out. That's for sure.
That's true. He
That's
definitely
true too.
Departed definitely got.
But
I never lost to him other than on Pete.
He does have a good Pete.
Yeah,
You ain't never listened to part of this storm.
So Shenanigans, hold on, because we know Departed snipes like the rest of us, but Departed, I'm guessing he be sniping Shenanigans. I guess Shenanigans saying that she be dipping out on him.
Bro, okay. So y'all mean to tell me?
Crazy. So
y'all mean to tell?
hold
Hold on. Y'all mean to tell me if we have Departed Storm and Shy race and regulated, that she's gonna out of 10 races, she's gonna beat him more than he beats her?
Hey man,
Hey, maybe we need to test this theory out. We gotta see
if
this.
they got a race to see who's better, I'm definitely.
Let's go. Are you team Shy?
Okay,
or team
okay, hold
Departed?
on. Okay, better
Yeah,
question.
I'm
Hold on.
definitely team Shy
No.
for this.
Actually, this is a better question. If we take out Departed Storm and put Shy in his place on Crusher's team, do you think she'll be performing as good as he's been performing?
No, because she would have been playing Speedster.
No, I'm saying if we put her, like if she's playing like the classes that he's playing, because I think he's playing.
What class is he playing?
He pulled
Defender and speed. No, Defender and.
So what class is
I think he was on Aerial.
Trickster, because I did see him on both Heat and stuff.
I saw him on Aerial. So he's a hybrid.
Mm-hmm. And even Absent said that Departed Storm was making it hard for their team.
Man, Absent, what's going on?
And even when Crusher's team just went against Brazil, and they were getting smoked, and as soon as Departed came in, literally they started catching back up, and Departed was getting so much points for their team.
Didn't the same thing happen when they went against Cedric's team? Like, weren't they? Was he in that one? Or was that Brazil? Maybe I'm getting them confused with Brazil.
Yeah,
I do remember. Yeah, it was like they didn't have Departed in, and then halfway in he came through, and then they were doing a lot better.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. So I think highly of Departed's Departed, man. He might be on bullshit and he be crashing out, but I actually think he's pretty up there.
Hey, man, I want to see the 1v1 now.
That's
let's get it done. I'm trying to watch this.
Damn, effortastic. He said Departed who?
I won't see one.
I gotta put money on Shy, because if Shy wins, I'm definitely higher on this list.
I'm not saying I deserve spot number 41, but neither does he. He's on top of other people. Nah, man. Good night. Oh, Shy, are you salty, man? Damn, man.
Hit a crash out, Nano. Come on.
Welcome to the Crashout.
I don't know, man. Listen,
this list.
Listen, I don't have a problem having Departed where I got him. I got him there for a reason. So, if other people don't like it, it is what it is. But I've seen enough from Departed to know where I feel like I should have him.
You know what, Shy? I think he low-key paid to get on this list. You just came too late. I think that's what it was.
You saying he did the Susu strat?
Yeah, he low-key paid to get on this list. He's paid to win.
Nah, but I'm saying though, like if he's doing really good in competitive Speedstorm right now, I don't feel like there should be a problem with me having this high on the list.
I mean, it is your list. It's your opinion. So,
we have been talking about Departed, but we gotta be talking about Alexander. Like, Alexander's really good. He's great.
That too.
He
was holding down.
I got him at 40.
He was holding down Team Peru.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, hey, let's keep the ball rolling. Let's keep the ball rolling.
This is Sammy hype this up. He said the 30s is spicy, guys. So
it is very spicy. Hey, I know you go like some names down at 30, so I'm just going not saying nothing else.
Oh,
You'll see for yourself. You'll see for yourself.
Effort said the fact that I don't even play any of the tournaments.
Smarty won
and I made it far on the list. I'm genuinely shocked. Hey, Effort, you listen, you super good, man. You don't enter competitive Speedstorm, but you like
you
you're a
might
monster,
be the bot.
bro.
You might be the bot of Speedstorm, but the bot you are is freaking RoboCop. So
You know,
Yeah,
I'm
man,
shocked
you
to see
just
this
did it.
Terminator. So yeah,
But yeah, man, I got Smarty
Smarty.
one upset 39, man.
Marty
I'm
is a
shocked.
really good player.
He's a
As
good
long as you're not the
player.
bot that leaves my screen, then we're all good.
I've
Yeah.
raced against Smarty. I think he was one of the first people. I joined this Discord, and I would race against him in ranked, and yeah, he was really good. He
Did
has
you
really
beat him?
good what's it called Randall. Yeah,
Did he block you from this Discord?
no,
Yo, he nuked his Discord, didn't he? He crashed out.
Damn.
he did crash out. You know, I didn't want him to. Because here's the thing about Smarty's Discord, it was a cool place for people to be who didn't want to be in like the official Discord. Because the official Discord, they be way too.
Yeah, they be
strict.
doing way too much,
So,
bro.
It was cool to have that Discord with Smarty. It's unfortunate that he crashed out, deleted it, but Smarty cool. From my experience, cool people, good racer, really skilled racer, really good Randall. I know maybe other people got different experiences, but that's my experience with Smarty.
The only experience I had was he was like a booster early days of the game.
That's what people say. Was there proof?
He
I
was a
will
booster.
defend.
No.
Defend Smarty. Is there proof of that?
He was a booster. DSAB told me that he said he would pay DSAB to help him boost and stuff. So
What, like run his account or something?
Could have paid me.
I don't exactly know how it works. DSAB told me, but I completely forgot. But it's a fact, bro. Like him and Zuzu used to go at it and stuff, and he wanted to boost to get a higher ranking than Zuzu and stuff. So all that's factual.
I mean, think about it. I mean, UC lobbies back in those days were pretty much 1v1s. I mean, all you had to do was have DSAT be the other 1v1 person and just sit there in the starting line and let him just race and get the points.
Pretty much.
I do know the most egregious thing I ever heard was before I even started playing this game. I remember I was watching a YouTube video. Someone said they got people hacking in this game, getting clocks 24/7 in races, and I was like, wow.
Sometimes
we can go to the next one. You go to 38.
Yeah, shout out to Smarty. I know he's not in this game no more, but yeah, let's go.
This list is spicy.
Yes,
Mad
sir.
Max.
Got Mad Max. Mr. Mad Max. Mr. Mad Max was good, bro.
Hey, shout
Mad
out
Max
to
was
the
he was
Mickey
good,
Mouse
man.
man.
Yeah, I remember Mad Max and Alexander used to try to get Mickey to UC and shit. I think wasn't Mad Max the first ever UC Mickey? I think.
I want to say,
That's
and
crazy.
also number one Mickey too.
Yeah, Mad Max is good, man. Mad Max is good. But we go to 37.
If the first
Oh
UC
my
Mickey
God.
main, that's crazy.
Yo, Sammy was not fucking lying, bro.
I was not, man. You gotta trust me.
Pro.
You gotta
Auto
trust
Pro,
me.
hey, I raced against him.
Auto Pro's pretty good, man. He's a booster,
before
but
the
he's
crew-
not bad in the game.
Good. He's cool. He's a top level player. Here's the thing: when you have somebody who is boosting, then maybe other people feel like, well, if they're boosting, maybe I have to boost. So maybe some people felt like they had the boost to keep up with Zuzu. I don't know, but I've raced against Aldo. He's a good racer. If he was in competitive Speedstorm, he'd be doing well. But yeah, so it's unfortunate people boost, but he's a good racer.
All right, we go to 36.
Awesome Gamer said, Mickey man, you're not serious. We're dead serious. Mad Max will definitely show you a thing or two with a Mickey Mouse, definitely.
Oh yeah, I raced against his Mickey Mouse. That's Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, we got heavy hitters on this fucking 30 list.
Telling you,
Got
man.
Defended Williams. Defended Williams,
I
man.
know he's one of the content creators for Speedstorm and Early Access, but
Yes, sir.
I haven't really seen him since. So y'all could probably judge better than me. But
Yeah, when Defended Williams was playing this game, he was cold. He was really good. He was really good. And I've raced him in rank and regulated, so he's definitely really good.
I agree. I definitely me and Definitely had great races, even back in the early days, man.
Donnie, you didn't miss Batu Returnal, but I don't know how good he is, so I didn't put him on the list. Like, I don't have any type of experience with him, so I didn't feel like it was fair to have him on the list.
I mean, awesome. Yeah, there are probably better racers out there than Mickey Mouse, but the way I see it personally as a racer, any racer can be S tier in the right hands. Remember that.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why Minnie Miles got nerfed. But anyway.
Hey, to anyone discredited Mickey Mouse, he was one of the best speedsters on Candy. What is it? Candy Crush track. The damn long ass one. From the World Cup. He was definitely one of the best picks. And this is Mickey Mouse. So don't sleep on it.
35.
Ooh.
Gats.
That's good. Gak is good at them time trials, but I will say in competitive Speedstorm, it does kind of seem like Kazuki and Manji do a little bit better. Just a little bit.
Yeah, a surprise.
That's true.
You know,
But Gak is very good.
Wait. Hold on. You even mentioned Kabrut yet?
I did not mention Kabrut yet.
Okay. I think damn.
But yeah, I think did Gak play on Team France in the World Cup? I think Team France in the World Cup, and I think space capital letters maybe in divisions. So you really probably definitely seen really strong racer, definitely top of the time trials. Okay. You'll see him.
Hey, question before we move to the next person. Does anyone know how good Dothraki is?
I will say he in the World Cup, since he didn't compete, I would assume that maybe it's because his teammates were better. So
because remember he was a captain in Bozzy's tournament and he stepped down to stream because it was mandatory that you had someone stream on your team.
Oh, you know what? I actually did watch him play Speedstorm because I was interested in that. And he's not bad, but I don't think he's better than anybody on France or Team Capital Letters.
Okay.
But, yeah, we could
that
go
answers the mystery question then.
We could go to 34.
Oh, it's the homie.
Absent
culture.
Absent, you made it to the top 50?
Yes, sir.
You made it?
Got Absent in 34, man.
40.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Absent is cold. Absent is cold, low key. Like, I was even looking. I was like, yo, Absent competed in that Epic Cup y'all was talking about, and it was getting some points. And Absent is the regulated fucking, GOAT.
Yes, sir.
And if you can hold it down and regulate it without, then you good at the game. So.
Yeah, man. Absent is for sure battle tested, man. Absent is for sure battle tested.
He's raced everybody. He literally has raced everybody. So.
Absent, you raced me yet?
Oh man. But so who do you have? Who do you have Cam's Turbos over? Now that
keep going, man. Keep going. I know the names. They're coming up.
So you don't have him over none of these people?
Just keep going. You good?
Okay. It's
with all due respect to Cam's Turbo. Never mind. Let me not go there. That's petty.
The homie
Ghost Platinum.
Ghost Platinum.
Hey, we got Caleb 2.0. We got the 6th member.
Most
the 6th member.
I would say over Ghost Platinum for sure.
Who you? Nah.
You think he's a no? He's saying he's playing Cans Turbos. You think Cans Turbos will Ghost Platinum?
Nah. Ghost Platinum low key is cold at the game, but you know.
Okay, I'll say this. We didn't even get to my team members on this list yet from Team Canada. And if Ghost Platinum's not better than them, Cans Turbo is better than him.
But Ghost Platinum is better than your teammates.
I hella disagree. Ghost Platinum should be way lower.
I know y'all both were some. I know both of y'all were some Hans mains. I know y'all some. But
here's the thing. Like, I feel like it's the reason why I feel like I have him at a good spot. I just wish he didn't quit, because then we could like actually like kind of show people how good he was. But you know,
then why is he this high if you couldn't like?
Because we already raced him.
We raced with him.
We competed with him. We can compare him to me, Nano, Hot Pockets, other people on our team.
One Wing Angel, you know,
One Wing Angel.
He was good, bro.
He was doing this thing.
Yep.
And I raced him in rank just like I raced with Departed and stuff. Ghost Platinum is, he's cold. So.
So we go to 32.
Ooh, we got him there.
Paulie Capone.
That's Paulie Capone, man.
Paulie, big Paulie. The level 1 Bandito.
Yes, sir.
The best.
Shout out to Paulie, man.
The best Captain Gantu, the member of Team USA.
He has he's pretty cracked Donald as well, man. Shout out to Paulie.
One of the best Donalds in the game. He's an OG. He's an OG Disney Speedstorm player, man. He made it.
Respect, man. Much respect.
I think he was the second person to qualify for Team USA.
This is facts.
If Nano made it, maybe the third. Who knows? But yeah, Paulie, I think he did at 32. He deserves that top 30 ish. So.
Very talented racer, man. Very talented. Very knowledgeable about the game too.
Yeah, I know someone's gonna like the next one.
Who we got for number 31, man?
Oh shit! Heavy. Stop it,
Giselle.
Giselle.
One of the best. Yeah, me too. But she's definitely one of the best.
She probably is, but the only reason why it's kind of hard for me to put her higher is because I feel like I'm not saying she doesn't belong there, because she definitely, you can make a really strong argument, for her, but it's just, I'd want her to see her come back though and like perform again.
I definitely would love to see her come back. I miss racing with Giselle.
She was cold. I know from my experience in rank season 4, she was a demon. Whenever you get to freaking Diamond Champ, Giselle will be there with Elizabeth Swan, with Celia May, whooping your ass. When I remember all of the characters, she, a bunch of female characters, but yeah, she was,
that's
neck and neck.
Swan, that Giselle Swan was cold.
I'm talking about competing with Jasmine. She up there.
She is, man.
Arguably the best female player in Disney Speedstorm. Arguably.
Arguably. Definitely arguably.
Remind me of Speedstorm.
Hold up. Now that you someone I feel is coming up, that definitely.
We'll see, man. We got for 30.
WG Crusher.
And they're higher than Crusher. Okay.
Crusher is an OG. But personally, I think Ghost Platinum is better than Crusher.
What?
Oh, you're
Oh
crazy.
no.
I think Crusher
I
is definitely.
I think I watched enough. I know he was in the Epic Cup, and I know he's good at the game. I've actually, Crusher. I've actually had some really good races with Crusher online. He's good at the game. I will say though, watching the World Cup, he struggled a little bit on defending. I'm not gonna lie. We did our research. I know y'all probably like, why isn't he top 10? Okay. Yep, defenders should be.
Nah,
Anyway.
respect the Crusher, man. I think I feel like 30 is a pretty good spot, and Crusher has even said, even in his most recent match, that he's kind of gotten like more rusty at the game because he's not playing it as much as he used to. So, I don't think he'd have a problem being this high.
Man.
Divisions, I think he's playing better in division. He has been looking good for his team, holding it down, getting top spots. So,
hey man, practice makes near perfection, man.
So who's better, Sammy, you or Crusher?
We haven't raced like that, man. We haven't raced like that. We got to race.
Okay. Who's better, Crusher or Reach, in your opinion?
I don't know. Check the list out. We'll see.
Okay, I'm doing. Hey.
Who do we have? Do you think Cam Sturbos is better than Crusher?
At this point in time, it's arguable.
Okay.
But I do have Cams over Ghost Platinums.
Shout out to Crusher's former teammate.
All right, so let's go to 29.
Ooh, man, I'm kind of shit, man. It's getting spicy now.
Yes, sir. We in the home stretch. Man.
All right, top
home stretch.
Oh,
we in the 20s.
Top 30.
Speaking
Speaking of the devil.
Halo Reach,
Speaking
man.
of the devil.
Yes, sir. My favorite teammate from Team Canada. The only one that can friendly fire the most, and I won't give two shits.
That's a wow, man.
Hold on. You saying Reach is better than Giselle?
Okay, so I've been kind of like going back and forth with this, but I kind of give Reach the edge because I feel like she's really at the game. She's really good at the game. She's very skilled and she's knowledgeable. She's doing the World Cup. She has the experience. Yeah, she's really good at the time trials. But Giselle was really good at the time trials too. But she's I feel like I give her the edge because right now I feel like they're probably like kind of on the same playing field, but right now Reach is a little more fresher.
Yeah.
I also feel like Nano probably has more experience watching Reach than Giselle too, because I feel like Giselle kind of stopped around a time where like Nano started playing it free to play. Like she did play, but like it wasn't as frequent as it used to be in early access.
Nah, she was actually playing a lot when I was playing. She actually stopped playing. Fun fact: she actually stopped playing after probably like February or March of this year.
I think Nano might have more experience with Giselle's play than Reach's, just because Nano didn't even know who Reach was at the beginning of the World Cup.
Yeah, Sam is actually right. I actually am more familiar with Giselle. Like I've been in tournaments and raced against her. Like but Reach is just more. She's just really fresh. So
Team Canada, she held it down, and she be getting some monster times in the time trial. So yeah, we got to give Reach her flowers.
She does.
Oh yeah, about that. So we did talk about it earlier. We had Zuzu paying people to try and be on their team. From what I was told, we had Zuzu harassing people to be on their team. So Reach is that good. You got Zuzu going out of his mind, harassing people to be on their team. So
that's wild.
Wait, hold up. What do you mean harassing?
Hey, that's what I got word for word. I don't know. That's what I was told.
No, like I told Nano. I don't know if he's the one that told you that, but we had like.
Oh no, I didn't tell him the.
He didn't tell me. I got that
Oh,
personally. I was messaged
okay.
personally and told that.
But we had like a team of 6 people, and then 2 extra people in case something happened. Like he was still like really pissed about that rule, but he had like people waiting in case something happened over the seasons, and it was so flawless and reach.
Yeah.
Wait, so how the fuck can he get mad at the rule if he was already going to do the rule that he's
Yeah,
find himself getting upset about?
He had 8 people lined up, but we can't
Yeah, he did.
fill up an empty spot. That's crazy.
Soft Rollins told me about that earlier before the division even started, and Reach told me about that when I asked her to join my team. Then she said, "Oh, she wasn't going to be in divisions." Then later she messaged me on in the day, said she joined Zuzu's team, but didn't want to. She only joined because he kept harassing her.
damn, what the fuck?
Yep.
Told you, man. Zuzu be on that bullshit.
And he tried to do all of that to get the Golden State Warriors. Okay.
He tried to form the
And then
Justice
quit
League.
anyways,
The Justice League. Yeah.
which is crazy.
Quit on you guys anyway,
Right?
bro.
He didn't get his way, and he was like, "Nope, I'm out."
I'm saying this man is no Nick Fury, I guess, you know?
Wow, man, but we could go to 28, man.
KG May.
Yeah, KG May. KG May, man.
Man Hoppy.
I don't know how to pronounce this name, but I just know this is KG May. KG May. I didn't know who KG May was before the World Cup, but KG May has shown a lot of great things in the World Cup.
The Mario Kart player.
Yep, especially as a speedster in the World Cup. So
the competitive Mario Kart player that went to Speedstorm.
Mm-hmm.
They went crazy.
Hey, he ain't the only Mario.
That's true. Caleb used to play Mario Kart as well.
Everyone used to play Mario Kart.
Nah, everybody
used to play competitively.
Yeah, competitive. Put some money down on it. Hold on, going to freaking arenas. But you know, hey, Mario Kart players, we holding it down. Oh, let's go.
Yes, sir. Shout out to KG May. So we go to 27.
It's getting spicy.
All right, this is the final page.
Yes, sir.
These skill gaps are getting bigger.
Fucking sorry.
Got most skills.
Oh, damn.
Most skills. Yeah, man. So, you know, I know some players might not know who this is, but most skills actually used to enter in the Ulysses tournaments, and he actually used to do pretty good. And, you know, he was actually really good in ranked, and he was a strong player. So that's why I have him this high. You know,
Mojo Jojo, okay.
Yeah, I believe he's an OG player too.
OG.
Yeah.
So we could go to 26.
I'm never gonna let that OG shit die. Sonic.
Got Sonic Anarchy. Got Sonic Anarchy at 26.
Arguably the best Woody player. I know Paulie is the self-proclaimed best Woody, but I think Sonic might have something to say about that.
You forgot Hoodie. Hoodie got a fucking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Hoodie, man.
I think Hoodie as well.
Woody.
So, but if you talk about the whole Hokage Mountain of Woody, Sonic Anarchy is definitely up there.
Yeah, I usually consider Sonic and Hoodie the like 1-2 like Woodies in the game. So
yeah, he was on Team North
Sonic,
America.
Man.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Falcons' former teammate and Toxic. So shout out to him. As well as Ishnik KH fan shenanigans. You know, shout out to Sonic. Sonic helped make that team really strong, man. So shout out to you guys.
Yeah.
So you go to 25.
Top 25.
Yeah, we're at the top 25, guys.
Top 25 players in Disney Speedstorm.
We got Cabru.
Cabru.
Yes, sir. We got
Team
Cabru.
France.
Yes, sir. Cabru is exceptional. He's pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty impressed when I seen him compete. And,
Hey man, I know they good. Reach was looking out for them, and then I got hyped because Reach said, she wanted Team France, and I was looking out for Team France. I know they're nice.
Yeah, yes sir.
So shout outs to Cabru
and
the rest of Team France.
And when we had that regulated Donald time trial, Cabru was actually number 1.
Yeah.
So that's actually pretty crazy. So shout out to Cabru, man. Shout out to Cabru. So let's go to 24.
Hey, the man.
Wolf. BRZ Wolf. Brazilian.
Oh.
Yeah, Wolf. Got Wolf. Shout out to Wolf, man. He out here. He got a Brazilian movement going on in Disney Speedstorm.
Yep. At this point, I think half the game is Brazilian.
Yo, the crazy thing, Brazilians show up. It don't matter what racing game it is. Brazilians show up and do their thing. And in Disney Speedstorm, it happens to be Wolf. Wolf is that Brazilian that is holding it down in the Disney Speedstorm street.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Great YouTuber, even though I don't know what he's saying.
Yep.
We don't see,
really good content creator. Sometimes
really
he has
good.
subtitles.
Yeah, the subtitles help, the guides help. He's very enthusiastic. I'm sure if y'all seen the streams when he be celebrating, or it's great content. He's a very skilled
great
racer.
Personality, man. Personality. Shout out to Wolf. Looking forward to our match against him tomorrow. It'll be pretty lit.
It'll be good.
So, expecting a great tough match, man. Shout out to Wolf, man. Go to 23.
None.
Got none.
You actually think None, the Brazilian, is better than Wolf, the Brazilian?
Yeah,
I think none.
Yeah.
I always said that I thought none was the best person on that team.
None was when we raced them. There was none that was giving Crusher the most problems.
None is fire, man. None is fire.
And I even did my research before we raced them. I pointed out that none would probably give us the most problems in that race, and he did. So definitely deserves to be up there.
Yes,
Is it none or no name?
I say it's none. I think it's none. I say none.
Yeah, I think it's just the way they pronounce it. Probably like, and I hear Wolf says none, but I think that's just how they pronounce it in their language.
In Portuguese.
Shout out to Anderson Silva.
So
the spider.
Ooh,
it's about to get real spicy.
Kazuki.
Yep.
Kazuki. Is there a Kazuki Lucas? I've seen Kazuki Lucas. Is that the same?
I don't think Kazuki Lucas is Kazuki. I think Kazuki Lucas is just somebody that joins the stream. That's him?
Yeah, that's they're the same person.
Oh, okay. Doesn't he be joining your streams, Caleb?
Who, Kazuki?
Yeah.
Maybe. Am I tripping? I don't know.
Kazuki Lucas?
Sounds like you got a fan.
That's Lucas 603. Wait. I don't know.
Wait, what?
Nah, Caleb has somebody named Lucas who joins his streams, but I don't think it's Kazuki Lucas. I think it's Lucas 605 or some shit like that.
But yeah, shout out to Kazuki. We raced against you. You didn't give me a GG. That's fine. I know the number one Jasmine spot is a sought after title, and you know you got close. You got close.
Nah,
Man,
Kazuki is a fire racer, bro. Super strong. Definitely one of the best speed storm.
I'm just, I'm just.
You being facetious, man.
Yeah. Spell facetious. But yeah, Kazuki's definitely a good player. Definitely a top player. Holding it down for the French. Just like the Brazilians, the French usually are really good at racing.
Yep. Most definitely.
We go to 21.
Ooh, another great racer.
Manji.
We got Manji, man.
Manji is definitely a great racer.
I think Manji should be higher on this list personally.
Same.
Probably.
Same.
Probably.
But
I'm not against it.
when it comes to World Cup, I will say Manji was on Defenders, which is arguably the best class in the game, and it's kind of like easy.
Yeah, but he literally carried his team throughout the World Cup.
Yes.
And this guy was not getting into any position but first or second.
And like, defender or not, you cannot negate like Manji is like so fucking skilled. It's crazy. Like,
yeah,
I agree.
I mean, you can look at the time
He
trial.
definitely could be higher. He definitely could be higher, but I mean, probably say that about everybody else on the list above. So
that is true.
We will see.
I think Manji was a sleeper. I think maybe a lot of people maybe didn't know Manji, or maybe you've seen him in the official Discord and you just thought it was like another person in the masses. But once I seen Manji compete, I'm like, I paid attention. I'm like, oh, I have seen this person before.
I knew Manji was good, but I think the World Cup made me be like, damn, like he's like really good.
I knew he was good when I saw him race a couple of times, but then when we raced him, I was like, this guy's cold.
Manji is definitely top 25 players in Disney Speedstorm, 100%. That's without a doubt. Shout out
for sure.
So we go to number 20.
Oh, the man.
Cosmic Drifter.
Man, I got Manji above him.
The crash out of Team US.
The Crashout King?
Crashout King.
Man, believe it or not, man, Cosmic he's better than a lot of people think, man.
He
is, man.
He's really good. He
is good. Me and him were going one-on-one in rank the other day.
Cosmic is a real, 130 IQ, as in he uses his intellect with the characters that he picks and chooses in this game, and he finds a way to kind of like maximize them. He's very, when things are going well for him, he's very good. So he'll do some things with some characters that you wouldn't expect. So Cosmic, he's skilled. I will say, before I praise people too much, he did compete in the USA qualifier, and me and Nano did, kind of outperform him. But Cosmic is still he's still cold. He's one of the big four, as we would say on Team USA. So shout out to Cosmic. I know Cosmic. We got our differences, but the skill cannot be denied. So.
Yeah, shout out to Cosmic, and definitely got to fix the crashing out issues. But I'm actually really excited to see how Cosmic performs on Absint's team, and not just when they're in a rival team, but if they end up going against people in like our division, I just want to see how that would go. All right. So we got number 19.
Another legend in these streets.
Ferrari.
Yeah, Ferrari.
Is that a German? Or is he? No, he's from another country. Finland? No.
I don't know where he's from, but I know he's on Cedric. And originally, he actually was on Sammy's team, but I think the
he was.
The time zones kind of conflicted.
Yeah, it was my team. We comprised of Ferrari, Sandwax, Angel Valix, Monstro, and I'm missing one more from Team UN. Well, either way, we're all, apart from me, I guess Angel, Monstro. Like we could. In terms of time difference, it wasn't too bad because Angel was just in the UK. Ferrari, because they're on like the further side of Europe, it was hard to do practices.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that man, he can brawl. I'll put it that way. He can brawl. I remember
most definitely
both matches going against him on Team Europe. And yeah, he was on brawler each time, but yeah, he good.
This is true, man. This is true. Ferrari.
Lately, I would say in the last 2 weeks, he's really been on the top of these time trials.
Oh yeah, Ferrari is he's one of the time trial goats. He be up there. And shout out to Wolf, because Wolf be on the top of the time trials as well. We all know Sothralis, he's like time trial goat right now, like the number one. But Ferrari and Wolf, they be up there, man. They be up there.
And these are brawler guys, so
like every time we faced Ferrari's team, both times we went against Europe, always a strong brawler to go against. So
yeah,
I know we bested him the first time, he bested us the second time. So no, shout out to Ferrari. All right, who we got to 18?
Poppy Speedstorm.
Woo!
I got Mr. One Wing Angel, man.
It's so low. What's going on, man?
How do you feel?
I mean,
Number 8.
I don't think it's low. I actually think it's pretty high.
Yeah,
Angel, what you think, man?
He's above a lot of good players.
I mean,
he is,
looking
man.
at this list, like there is a lot of people on this list that I think I'm on par with. You know what I mean? I want to say I'm better, but I definitely think I'm on par with. So like, I'm not mad at it. Actually, I use this list as a motivation to try to get better.
I feel you, man.
Hey, man,
and
you're still the go to season 10.
I respect that because I feel like that's how some people should look at it, but unfortunately, that's not how everybody's gonna look at it.
But I will say, even before competitive scene, I didn't know who Angel was because I remember all of the people who were like really good at the game and gave me problems, and I remember One Wing Angel was one of those names. So I remember it was the Diamond League. What does One Wing Angel do? We would go back and forth. But yeah, One Wing's always been a strong racer.
Angel welled out too.
Yeah, this is before he welled out.
Yeah, one thing I want people to know, if you see One Wing Angel and you're like, oh man, this guy's just a whale, like his account's maxed out. He's not good because he's a whale. Like one thing I can say about Angel is he might have like a strong account now, but one, his account wasn't always like this. And two, he's been playing in tournaments for like a while now. So he is not one of those players that just needs like crazy crew or nothing to beat people or be good. So definitely not doing that. So definitely shout out to Mr. One Way Angel, man.
Definitely. Them epic cups definitely taught me a lot, man. Back when Silent still played and all the other legends like Max, them like I was racing against those guys and I was like freaking struggling, but I was still holding my own and still made it to like the final. So like, like I will say that, I was fortunate enough to race a lot of the OG legends that don't play this game no more.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. He did the Sunday Cups as well.
This is true.
He qualified for Team USA.
Yep.
So he's been in every competitive thing in Speedstorm he's been a part of. He competes and wins at a high level. Shout out to Angel.
Yes, sir.
Katie, what we talk about?
He's a big reason why we Team USA made it as far as we did.
Always held it down on defender. So Katie, don't say I don't be praising One Wing. Look at me. I'm giving him all this props.
All right, man, we can go to number 17.
Oh.
Caleb. Watch.
Oh, that's a violation.
We got the Caleb Black Flash.
That's a violation. Nah, you right. He is drunk. Bro. That's a violation. Not 17, not even top 10, bro.
Listen, man.
And you got me below. That's crazy, Nano.
I mean, I don't know why you surprised. I don't know why you surprised about that, but
that's crazy.
You know, top 10 is it's not easy, man. To have people in the top 10, man. I'm sorry, Caleb.
Hey, man, Caleb, I knew about this.
First of all, that's ridiculous. First of all, Falcon ain't even better than me. Our guest.
What?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
That's wild, bro.
He ain't.
That's crazy, man.
On what metric? Bro, every time we went against team, what's it called? North America, I would outscore him on Brawler. The first match of the World Cup, I outscored him.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I'd be down to 1v1.
We can 1v1, Falcon. I'm cool with it. I stayed. Everything me beating Toxic was bad, man. I stay beating freaking Falcon. Only time he beats me is when he's on this OP hunt. Any other time, nah, he ain't. And let's not talk about the Sunday Cup. The Sunday Cup, when One Wing Falcon, he had a little win streak going on when I wasn't competing. The first time I got in that Sunday Cup, I ended his win streak. Nobody else could beat him but me. So now all of a sudden, but this man is ranked above me? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Next club after that, I beat your ass.
Whoa, that's crazy. You didn't beat my ass. You didn't know, because One Wing was the next cup. I only did 2. The first one, I ended your win streak, and the second one, One Wing Angel won his own cup, and me and you tied. So I'm actually up on you.
Toxic said, should I, Nano? Hey, by all means, man, do what you gotta do, man.
Nano,
do what you gotta do.
Damn.
And to me, they be like, oh, well, I didn't cup. I did compete in the USA qualifiers, and I won that shit. You know, I was the first qualifier. I competed against all of those players.
You won because I DC'd. That's why you
Nano,
won.
you have to go to picks. I'm not gonna lie, but DC. But I will say,
of course.
No. I'll give you a credit. You was going crazy. But when it comes to the World Cup, like, bro, you know, no offense, you know, I have a high respect for you. I know you're good at the game, but I'll be outscoring you, bro, on weaker classes. So I don't know how you be having.
I don't know yourself above me. Because when we went against Europe. When we went against Europe, I scored more than you. The first time
when I was on Brawler.
You was on Brawler. And remember, speedsters were weaker than Brawlers at this time.
So it's not like it was that. They didn't have a side bash. There was a time that was when the Brawlers didn't even have a side bash. So you couldn't even side bash.
It didn't mean you couldn't compete.
And there weren't as many. No, I can compete, but like that's that one match though. But like in the final.
Hold on. So how are we even gonna compare that if you're always gonna it's always gonna be in your favor since you're playing on classes that are weaker. So how could we even like compare that?
Well, like essentially, like even like the World Cup final, like I was on Speedsters. You were on Trickster, Cosmic was on Brawler, and I outscored you guys on Speedster.
Yeah, but just because you outscored us, that don't mean I think you're better than me. You outscored me in a match that we're on teams on. So I'm not trying to fuck you up and take points away or get better spots than you.
I'm just even in divisions I've been scoring more.
Shit,
Now,
even
I know you might
no,
be
hold
like,
on, hold on. When we played versus I forgot which team, but it was a scrimmage match. When I was on Brawlers, I did pretty good. And even when you were on Defenders, you didn't even score the most points or the second most.
there's times where I tied and there's times where I got the most defenders. But also in our practices, there are many times where I didn't even get to get on defender because people would just be leaving and we would just call it and be like, oh, well, this is the class they preferred anyway.
I mean, that's not my fault.
But off of Nano, because, Nano, when it comes to skill, we're very close. But you got Haz above me? That's crazy. Haz ain't better than me.
Bruh, Haz is fucking strong, bro.
He's a strong racer, but he's not better than me. Whenever we compete.
You think you're better than, like, everybody on this list, so I don't...
But I've literally proven it in ranked matches, in competitive Speedstorm, in time trials. Like, that's crazy. And Toxic, you got Toxic above you? That's crazy. Here's the thing.
Toxic is a strong-ass racer.
He is a racer, and he did hold it down for his team. But getting MVP means he's the most valuable player. And when you're on a team that is weaker than you significantly, of course you're going to be the MVP of that team.
Oh my fucking
So you saying?
Of course.
If
he was on, think about this. If Toxic was on, bro, if Toxic was on Team USA, would he have been MVP in the tournament? No, he wouldn't have. He was on MVP because his team was struggling.
Yeah, but I feel like that's discrediting him, though.
You're discrediting me. What are you talking about? What are you talking
How am I discrediting you?
Bro, I stay beating Toxic. And then Toxic be like, no, man, when you beat me, I was trash. No, you weren't trash at the game, Toxic. You were good. You just got beat.
Ever Texas said y'all have some next level egos.
Bro, this is wild. This is the crash out. This is what y'all wanted, right? This is what y'all wanted. Bro, if Haz is so much better, where was he at in the World Cup, bro?
Yeah, but his Haz was playing on a weaker team, though. And Haz still did good. Haz still did good even on that team.
That is crazy. Bro, okay.
Oh my God.
Dude, it's all you still my top 20, man.
That's crazy, bro.
Hold on. And Nano,
disrespect.
No disrespect to you, but with the 3 matches when he joined on our match, with just 3 matches, reminder, Nano did 10.
This is true.
With
Bro,
3 matches.
You do realize in the what's called the divisions, when Haz joined up in the last 3 races, that I beat him every time, right? I got first. The times I got first, he got second, right? So even when he came in, I was beating him. I beat him with Lilo, beat him with Jasmine. Like, what are we talking about?
Toxic, you probably want to send the screenshots to Angel.
About? Now they talk about the screenshots, bro. I got plenty of screenshots on y'all.
I don't know, man. These screenshots got Toxic up on you, Caleb.
In what?
And I think these are recent.
Or on what? Is this ranked? Is this competitive?
On rank. His Prince Eric versus your Jasmine, man. Both level 50.
Bro, Prince Eric? Come on, man. We already know what's it called. Prince Eric is a freaking meta character with his freaking shit. Like, we really gonna celebrate a Prince Eric win when he can just
Jasmine is
shit?
strong. Jasmine
Bro,
is strong.
Jasmine doesn't have consistent protection anymore. You can make that argument before the nerf, but she does not have protection no more. You'll hit Roger in the tap, and Roger it'll take like 3 seconds for you to get the invulnerability, and then Roger sometimes will run away. And during that time, you can literally just throw a shit. And her what's it called? I think Prince Eric gets faster. Like, what are we talking about?
Toxic says he even got Jasmine v Jasmine, man.
I got Jasmine v Jasmine too. What's up? That's crazy, bro.
Man, we gotta move on, man. Caleb gonna have us
That's
here the whole time, man.
Y'all wanted the content, man. Y'all want the content.
Number 16.
Look at he got one up.
Yeah, man.
Hell no.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Listen, man. Obviously,
Hey,
I'm gonna respect myself as a racer, and I know what I'm capable of. So, I feel like that's self-explanatory. So, you know,
nah,
you go to 15.
These people lost to Maxi. I beat Maxi, so I don't know what they talking about.
Nigga, you lost to Maxi too. What are you talking about?
Hey, I got first place in the World Cup, bro. In the World Cup final, I got first. I know everybody.
Listen, hold on. This is the same thing that I was saying. How he always says how he beats Maxi, but he never brings up matches in the finals where me and Angel finished ahead of Maxi. He only does it.
But where you in first? What were you in first?
It doesn't matter. You're on my team. It doesn't matter if I'm in first. I'm not trying to beat you.
I'm trying to beat the other team with mission accomplished.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I'm just doing stuff that other people can't. Because apparently Maxi's unbeatable, but apparently I beat him. So, but anyways,
listen. Remember, the only person that said Maxi is unbeatable, and you probably wasn't gonna win any races. Well, you said it was Crusher. I'm telling you that we didn't say that. All we're saying is that when it comes to tournaments, Maxi wins them. That's all we said.
That's cool. But hey, shout out to Duff.
Yes, sir. We got Mr. Duff. Mr. Duff, rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Everybody knows Duff was a goated racer. You never sleep on him. He has a lot of competitive experience, man. He was always entering the tournaments and stuff like that. And he's a very knowledgeable racer, man. So shout out to Duff, man. Shout out to Duff. So we go to 14.
Mr. Legend himself.
Mr. Cedric. Yeah, Mr. Cedric, man. I have a lot of respect for Cedric. Cedric puts in a lot of work. And I feel like Cedric is one of the best players in this game, man. So, shout out to Mr. Cedric. I'm looking forward to when our team race against your team. Go to 13. We got Tyad.
My boy. Yeah. He's super underrated.
Yes. Tyap is cold, man. He's cold. Like Cedric, I have respect for all players, but Tyap is definitely put in hell of work. Especially after what happened in the most recent match. Tyap is definitely up there, man. He got it, man. Definitely made it hard for our team. So shout out to Tyat, man. Shout out to Tyat. Got a 12. We got Haz. Got another one of Caleb's arch nemesis, man.
Caleb, you good? You good, Caleb?
I'm good. Yeah. I don't want to hold up the podcast. I'm gonna let you. We got to the top 20. I'm gonna let y'all know.
Man. We could always revisit the Caleb conversation, another time. But yeah, shout out to
I just want to know what metric. That's all. But yeah.
But I've been knowing these results for a minute now, bro.
There's no metric that you can prove that Haz is better, but that's fine.
Hey, man. It's my list. I feel like Haz is a harder racer to race against, in my opinion. And, that's why I have him higher.
Hold on.
Wait till Caleb sees a top 5, bro.
Yo, look at all these screenshots that I just got from Fact Figure.
Oh.
You got toxic.
Did I not be toxic on stream the other day, bro? Let me pull out all my
toxic.
You did, but it's not. It looked like he was going crazy on you, man.
Damn, look at all this toxic one, toxic one.
Oh man.
A fucking album on you.
Do I need to bring out my album? Do I need to bring out my 56 photos that I have on Toxic that y'all didn't know about?
Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, we can bring it out.
Trying to show you up, man.
Point them out.
Toxic was ready for this conversation.
Why whenever I'm on Jasmine and
he said recently too.
In the divisions, I be winning, and you be on Jasmine getting 7th place and shit. That's crazy.
Damn, man.
Hold on. I will say, when it comes to the halves, I score more points than halves. Oh wait, he joined late. Never mind.
He joined late, yeah. Bro.
I still beat him. But anyways, go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen, I'll let you and Has debate that.
Falcon, did we not tie?
Yeah.
And I was on Brawler. When you was using meta, but I was on Brawler.
Oh, so wait, hold up. Bell is meta? Is that what you're telling me?
Buzz, Mr. Buzz, Mr. Go ahead, but anyways. I can bring the
number 11. We got Romanja. Shout out to Romanja. Romanja is going crazy in the World Cup. Have crazy respect for him. I know he's kind of been MIA divisions. Hopefully he comes back. But shout out to Romanja, man. Shout out to Romanja. I think Romanja is definitely worthy of the 11th place, and extremely talented. So we can go to 10.
Romanja.
Wait. Oh, I want to talk about him.
Rael, man.
My boy Rael.
Rael.
We went through the whole tier list. Like, it didn't come to my mind.
I know a lot of people like forget about Rael, but Rael is actually super cold in this game, bro. Rael is fire at this game. So shout out to Rael, man. Shout out to the homie, man. Number 10 on the list. We go to number 9.
Ooh. There's a legend here.
Got Mr. Dino.
Well, okay, I disagree. I'm not higher than Dino. Dino is better than me. I disagree on this.
He probably is, but here's the thing, Falcon. I feel like you have more. I still feel like you get great results, especially being on the brawler class. And you have more competitive experience. So
I mean,
I feel like
I mean, yeah, but you see Dino pulling shit like playing anxiety or tension, and then he gets good results. Like,
yeah, I mean, I don't think playing Hortensia means you're gonna get bad results. I didn't mind Hortensia. I thought she was a decent pick.
Okay, you're not gonna like it. This is not a topic, but holy shit, bro! The flowers, like, I don't know when they fixed them, but they're actually like pretty good now.
Fix them?
No. Yeah, like
they did a mini update the other day for Hortensia.
What do they do to fix them?
I couldn't remember.
Pretty much, you have 3 shields on you. It's like how it should have been. It's like
they did it.
Yeah.
So it's not directional no more. Like the directional shit doesn't matter.
No. It actually works.
Wow. So she's actually the way I wanted her to be now. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That changes a lot of shit, man. Changes a lot of shit. It's pretty good. Thanks for letting me know that. I didn't know that. I did not know that. But yeah, shout out to Dino, man, a legendary racer. I will agree with you with this, Falcon. I definitely think he definitely can be higher on the list. But I think given that he just started playing competitively, I think a ninth spot is, wouldn't you say that's worthy?
I mean,
Or
dude, like
really
he
good?
pulled, like what you said, like he just entered competitive, and already first week he made the most points on out of all of us,
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
also
Falcons trying to
second.
say he's the next Maxi.
hmm Which you never know. I mean, in the group list, he'll probably be higher. So you never know. Or my next list, Dino will probably be like a top 5 player. So we'll see. We'll see. So we go to 8.
We got Mr.
Oh,
Falcon.
There you go, Mr. Falcon. If you want, you could swap yourself with Dino if you feel that strongly about it. But
Hey,
I think you're.
hey Falcon.
Hey. See, Dino said he's good with 9, man. Dino
Hey
said he's
Falcon.
good with 9.
If you still want to swap, you can swap with me, bro. It's all good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but yeah, Falcon, you gotta listen, man. I think very highly of your skill, man. I already told you that.
Clearly.
Hey, Caleb, you still there?
Don't mind, Caleb.
Clearly.
Honestly, I um I think hear me out, but I think Has and Type like they could definitely be higher than me as well.
They could be, but
Like
I have more experience racing against you. So maybe to you they could be higher, but if I'm going based off my experience, you're higher to me.
Bro, the fact
And I don't know, like Falcon, I'd like to see you play like some of the other classes. You don't got to be stuck on brawlers, man. You could flourish your skills. You'd be surprised how good you might do, bro.
I mean, I was playing speedsters on week 2, like against you guys on the 3v4, pretty much.
I know, but you can also play defenders or tricksters.
I mean, yeah, but I'm on brawlers because well, the best brawler on my team, but like toxic on defenders, that's obvious. Type is really good on. Is gonna be better than me on tricksters, and then Has was a defender before, but like on speedsters, he's been really really good.
No,
So,
I mean I know that. I guess I'm just saying, like, I don't know how seriously you guys are taking divisions, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be entering divisions a lot. I think you guys should try experimenting, man. Like, or I already know, like, has been playing Speedster and swapping with Toxic and stuff, but maybe you might want to see. I don't know. I just think you should give it a shot, man. You should see how you do. I think you're talented enough to do good with the other classes. Who knows, man? You might go on play all speedsters or play all defenders and end up at the top, man. Never know, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, Toxic Silent says like he's down with it, man. But it's just some food for thought, Falcon. If you want to stay a brawler, you can.
Number 7.
But yeah, we go to 7.
This is a heavy hitter.
Got my boy Nelisi. Man.
One of the people that saved the World Cup.
Yes. Yes, sir, indeed, man. Shout out to the host of the tournaments, the competitive Speedstorm. Nell is
one German to another.
I think Nell is one of the best players in this game, bro. Like he's like I don't think anybody here would argue with me on that. He's showed time and time again. I don't really think it needs any explanation, but no, Nell is my number 7. There you go, number 6.
Number 6.
Number 6, I got Zuzu.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I got Zuzu at number 6.
oh. I remember like you told me like top 5 was like on order. Like it was Sothralis, Maxi, Susu, Pooty, and Silent. So that changed.
It did.
Oh,
it did. And you want me to tell you why it changed? Based off of based off of how Zuzu kind of acts, I feel like if Zuzu's playing on a team, he definitely has the skill to be top 5. But I feel like if he starts, like, let's say he gets in a situation where he starts struggling, right? I feel like he might like kind of crash out on his team, or maybe he, I don't know. I feel like he'd act kind of negatively towards his team if you guys are losing.
Paulie,
Hold on.
Paulie may or may not have said that when they did the duos in the Epic Cup that he was suffering from friendly fire. Zuzu was on his team. So
that's true, but I don't know if that was on purpose though. But I
Zuzu
do know
seems like the type of player that probably wouldn't care. So he get ahead.
You're gonna say something, Sammy? Oh,
I was gonna say if we're gonna take off points because of that, then shouldn't a lot of people who are experts at crashing out on this list should be a lot lower then?
No, they're where they're at because they be crashing out. I already calculated that.
All I will say is it is funny because I was back when, remember they had the speed cap bug or whatever because of the crew member or something like that. I believe Jasmine was one of those characters that was speed capped, so it didn't matter how much crew you had. Every single Jasmine was the same speed. I just remember when I was competing for the top spot with Jasmine, so was Zuzu, and I was steady beating Zuzu. So I just find it funny that he's that high when I was beating him.
I mean, like I said, I'm not strictly going off of time trials.
I'm not talking about time trials. I'm talking about like actually head to head, same character, same speed, because there was a speed cap. So we had the same character that with the same speed, and I stayed beat.
Hey man, it's pretty good for you, man.
Yeah.
I definitely think you could. I definitely think you could beat Zuzu. So I'm not surprised.
Hey, damn,
number 5.
By that logic, Caleb, I mean, damn, I would feel crazy about this as well because I've made Zuzu rage how many times? Same racer and all.
Yeah, like there's a lot of people on this list that can beat Zuzu.
Yeah, man, I even beat Zuzu.
Yes.
So, you know what I mean? It's not really a flex.
Yeah, like I've beaten Zuzu countless times too. So, I understand what you're saying, but I definitely still consider Zuzu as like one of the game's top talents.
When he's not RB driving.
When he's not RB driving. You are right about that, Sammy. But even though Zuzu, I don't fuck with him.
Idiot.
I still
know it all.
Definitely yes.
130 IQ.
I definitely I gotta put that to the side, and I still recognize Zuzu as one of the best in the game in my opinion. Number 5.
Hey, effort
Toxic.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Yes,
Caleb, how you gonna take that?
The Toxic in number 5. I think I think Toxic's been putting in crazy work, man. I think he's earned a spot. So hey, congratulations, Mr. Toxic. You been putting in crazy work, man. I definitely think you're one of the game's top players in the game. So, congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Caleb,
I
you
mean,
still
he
alive?
good. He good, but you know, I'm definitely up there with him. But that's fine. But what happened? I will say, effort-tastic. Talk about, man. There's a lot of ego. And you know what's crazy?
It's true,
Effort-tastic.
man.
You know my
It's
nickname
true.
is Ego-tastic. So shout out to effort-tastic.
Let's go to number 4. Who we got at number 4?
Wait, hold on. I wanna do something with y'all. Like oh damn.
Got Mr. Sothralis. Mr.
Mm.
Sothralis. I'm not gonna lie, man. Before the World Cup, man, I had no clue how good Sothralis was, bro. Then, after the World Cup, like, he just played like amazing, bro. So shout out to Mr. Sothralis.
And he consistently gets fastest times.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how he does that. I don't know how that works. I don't know if he's practicing the maps or something like that before he does the time trials. But it's really impressive, man.
I will say,
I really want to see. Like, I really wish Chiku was still playing. Then we could see like how that would go versus Sothralis Chiku.
man,
like,
I was looking at the points in the Epic Cup, and Chiku didn't score that high, to be honest.
Okay. Okay. I mean, you never know, man. You never know. Sothralis definitely could be better than Chiku, but I didn't see that match, so I don't know that. I don't know the explanations for it. But yeah, man. Shout out to Sothralis, man. That's true.
Yeah, but Sothralis, to give him his flowers, he's definitely a player. I see as I respect, see as an equal, and I think he's proven. He outside of the Epic Cup, I think he's proven in different ways why he could be considered the best player in the game. Time trials, tournaments, all of that.
That's true. So Sothralis probably does have a case of being the best player in the game. Provided more tournaments come out and stuff. I think that'd be pretty. He definitely could do it. So I don't think it's far fetched. So we go to number 3.
Right,
we get at number 3.
Top 3. Let's get it.
Got my boy Hoodie. Shout outs to Mr. Hoodie.
That's one
legendary player. And
I've never seen Caleb talk about Hoodie.
I don't know. He be probably not to y'all, but
bro,
he be telling us how he be beating Hoodie and stuff.
I beat him with lightweights when we went up against him. Y'all was hyping up Hoodie, and I was beating him with Mowgli and Bell. So okay.
Basically, Caleb thinks that just because he got a couple games on Hoodie.
I mean, the only times I've competed against him, I've beat him. That's fine. He was on Buzz Lightyear, and I still beat him with a little Mowgli. That's crazy.
Yeah, but granted, me personally, I think the map that you beat him on, I think Mowgli is exceptionally good on that. But that's just my opinion, because he could keep boost through the jumps and stuff like that, and the curves are easy for him. Like, I feel like Mowgli excels on that map. But
I beat him I beat him on other maps, but that's fine. I personally, I think Sothralis is better than Hoodie, but I don't know.
He probably is, man. But I still remember Hoodie. Don't get it twisted. Hoodie played fucking really good in this World Cup, bro.
Yep, I remember that one week.
Really
he
good.
Pretty much went neck and neck with Reach and Maxi for the most points.
Mm-hmm. Remember the team we lost to in the finals? Hoodie's team beat that team, bro. And the Hoodie played a big big role in that win, man, because Hoodie got like I think Hoodie and Maxi split equal wins.
You know what's crazy? I feel like Toxic be downplaying himself for people that he's better than based on other people's opinions. I think that's actually crazy.
I don't think so. I mean, Hoodie has experience versus these racers.
Toxic would be like, somebody be like, hey man, this player is cold, and then Toxic be like, oh word? Yeah, he better than me. Did you ever race him? No.
Yeah, but Toxic, it's not like Toxic hasn't raced these racers before.
Hey, if Toxic wants to think that, that's fine.
So who we got for number 2, man? Who we got for number 2?
Hey.
It's Silent.
Yeah. Legends, another legend. I always
We
had
got
great
you know
races.
what's
the Silent. Let's go, man. Go ahead, Caleb.
You know, it's crazy. Like when Silent came back to the game, I think he was streaming, and I was just playing the game, and I whooped up on him. I know it's ranked, but it is.
Yeah, yeah, Caleb always talk about how you whooping on somebody.
At this point, Caleb beat everybody.
Yo,
in the
I
game.
can say the number one player. I can say the number one player is God. And like,
No.
I remember one time I went to the store and I ran into God at the store, and I feel like I got over on him.
I'm a child of God. God was
Yo, Nano, I beat Maxi once. Can I be number 1?
Hey, man.
You might have beat him once. I beat him more than once, and I beat you like a lot.
That's crazy, man. That is crazy. But this
Good.
Hey man, I knew this was gonna happen. I was just waiting
congrats
for
to
this
Silent,
episode.
man. Congrats to Silent. Yeah, he might not be playing the game, but when he comes back, he's always goated.
Silent is one of those people where he gets the praise because of the Epic Cup, but he hasn't even been a part of this game since. So, but I guess that Epic Cup holds more weight. It's on. If this is a weighted scale, it seems like people hold that Epic Cup at like a higher weighted scale than anything else. So that's why they got Silent number 2.
Yeah, man. Silent was goated, man. He was cold.
I will say, in my opinion, I think out of all these like big 4, out of the big 4, I think for me, Silent is number 4.
Hey, I have no problem with that. That shit, the top 5 is in it. Well, the top 4, I guess, like the top 5 are interchangeable. I'm pretty sure most people would have the same number 1, but I don't have a problem with Silent being.
Damn, you said the top 5's interchangeable, so Toxic's got 2?
I would probably
if we're going off of your scale.
I would probably keep Toxic at 5, but I definitely think 2, 3, and 4 is more interchangeable.
Hey, Toxic, I give you credit, bro. If you was in that, I would just say this, Toxic. If you was in that Nalisi's Epic Cup, you would have been like, you probably would have beat Silent. You would have beat Hoodie. You would have beat pretty much everybody. Maybe Maxi would have got you, but I think if you were in that Epic Cup, you would have been top 2. So, I'll give you your flowers, Toxic. I'll give you your flowers. But they don't think that, and you might not think that. You might not believe in yourself, but real recognize real. So.
I mean, but it's not necessarily us not believing in him. Like, I literally think Toxic's one of the best players in the game. I feel like I've given Toxic plenty of praise. But on to number 1. Who we got for number 1? Man?
I think we all know this one.
No,
Mr.
It's sports.
Caleb. Black Flag.
Hey, thank you, Nan. I knew you saw game recognized game. What? Who? Wait, what that name?
Oh, hold on.
Maxi.
That's not Caleb.
Who
It's Maxi.
Damn.
Nano.
What's up?
I mean, he cool. He aight.
Where is one?
He
What the
decent.
fuck?
So, I don't
Where
know,
is
man.
Bort?
Listen, man. Bort is somewhere sleeping right now. Bort ain't
Damn, Dono
Bort
said, "Where's
about this
Bort?"
list, man.
He
Listen.
170.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'd have him that high, bro. I don't know.
Is he higher than Skyliner?
I don't know, bro. I raised a Bort one
That's
time,
crazy.
bro.
Who is Bort? First of all, if you go if we be to be number one, at least Maxi proved himself in the tournament. What did Bort do? I ain't even heard of this man. What did Bort do?
I think it's one of those troll things, bro. I think it's one of those troll
I'd hope so.
Well, yeah, Maxi's number one, best Speedstorm player in the world. You know, proved
Everybody.
himself in every tournament.
So let me speak on behalf of Caleb. So why is Maxi number one?
He's
Maxi
number one
is number one
because he scored the most points in the Epic Cup.
In every tournament he's been in, he's gotten the W.
I don't know, man. He hasn't beat me one-on-one, so he can't be number one.
Yep.
Listen,
let him know,
and you know what's so crazy? Maxi probably hasn't even beaten a lot of people on this list. That'll make them better than Maxi, though.
Bruh.
So, you know, it's all good, man. You know, shout out to the GOAT, Maxi.
You know, I had to chime in for Caleb. You know, I could see his spirit kind of like sinking in the chair.
Yeah, man, that was my list, man. That was my list. We're going to have it in the description. Well, apparently we can't do that, but we're going to share it and stuff in like the Discords. And we going to, you know, we already shared this video in the Discords, but yeah, man, that's the Nano Blaster top 150 players list. That shit was not easy to make.
150 list. He's pissed off everybody in the Speedstore community.
You know, I made a lot of people salty tonight, but you know, I already knew what the deal was. It looked like a lot of people got entertainment from it, so
I know I did.
Stay tuned for the snipers versus the Brazilians. I'm gonna pull a cosmic on that. What?
Nah, but like I said, shout out to everybody shout out to everybody I had on the list. Listen, I respect everybody on the list. Even if you're not on the list, you know, I respect all the players. But you know, these were just my opinions of players that I thought were, you know, some of Speedstorm's finest talents. And you know, if you had a problem where you was placed, you could always put in more work, prove me wrong, you know. As we saw, you know, KH definitely had a lot of room to go up, man. So
yeah, you had KH.
You never know,
up.
man.
Hey,
that's true, man.
Shout outs to KH, man, because now he can make me go up on the list.
Yes, hey, me and KH probably feel the same. Like you put KH lower than people he beat. That's wild.
That's true.
That is crazy. You just remind me about Slifer Drago, so you know what I mean, like.
Yo, honorable mention to J Smash. Honorable mention to J Smash, Team Smash.
Fuck
yeah. Where is J Smash? I didn't see his name on the list.
Man, I don't get. Man, stop playing with me.
Come on, he should have been 150.
Man, bro, that nigga didn't even know how to fucking drift when he did USA qualifiers.
But Zeus was on his side though. What?
But
I think Zuzu probably pays him to boost.
Yeah, but in order to be in the top 100 list, you have to know how to drift in this game. If you don't know how to drift, you cannot be in the top 100.
Dude, in order to be in the top 1,000, you got to know how to drift, man. Like, come on, man.
Drifting is a fundamental.
Oh yeah, you can't be in the top 20 if you don't use the RAM mechanics. So you know, Cosmic, I'm sorry.
No, Cosmic be using that RAM shit. Don't let him fool you, bro. I watch Absence teams match, and I saw him ram somebody, bro.
Oh my goodness.
He be getting mad when it's used against him, but he be ramming, bro. Don't let him fool y'all. Do not let him fool y'all.
Exposed.
Hey, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Nah, man. I fuck with all you guys, man. Hope nobody takes it personally, but it's like I said, my shit ain't the end all be all. It's just something I wanted to do for fun. I thought it would be interesting because nobody's ever done anything like this. And I appreciate you guys for saying through the whole thing, man. I know it took a long time, but I hope it provided a lot of content for you guys. I hope it starts up some dialogue. Probably if people want, I challenge them to make their own list, and we can see how that goes, man. So
yeah, we definitely got to get this list out there. Get the link going so people can share it across the community.
We need some more ragers, so we gotta.
No. If people want the list, they gotta watch the podcast.
There we go.
Okay.
You want to know what Nano said?
Podcast. You gotta watch the
That's
video.
actually good. Yeah, that's true. Hey, y'all tell people if they want the list, man, come watch this. Watch this podcast.
And I'm sure Sammy will get everything timestamped. So if you guys just want to go strictly to the list, it'll be timestamped in the video.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, man. We appreciate you guys chilling with us, man.
Yeah.
You guys have any? Hell yeah, man. You guys got any final words? I mean, Mr. Falcon. You're our guest. Oh, thanks, Toxic, for wishing us luck in our match tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you, Toxic.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it should be good. It should be good race against the Brazilians. Yeah, I think we'll be the first race for week 3. Got to be going on. So yeah, it's gonna be good.
It'll be fun,
man.
It's gonna be a fun couple races.
But yeah, man. But hey, man, I appreciate all you guys showing up for the podcast, man. It is late af, so
yes,
I don't want to keep everybody up.
It's 5 p.m.
Hey, man, Falcon, you got anything you want to say or any last words?
No, dude, it was a really, really fun being here with you guys and Caleb. It was really fun. Thank you for inviting me.
Of course, man.
Of course.
We accept all guests, man. We appreciate you for wanting to come on, man. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, man. Thank you guys for coming through. See you guys later in the chats.
Make sure if y'all haven't already, make sure you subscribe. We will be doing the Crashout episode 3 next week.
Mm-hmm.
There's a spicy story for that one, so you don't want to miss that.
Yeah, man. Tune in for next week for more entertainment. It's gonna be lit. Hey, we 2 for 2 now, man. Can't wait for everybody to watch the replay. It's gonna be juicy content. So excited for that.
All right.
On that note, any final words from everybody? I think this was a great podcast. Great, great list from Nano. A lot of names that I didn't realize was gonna be on the list. So it was really nice to see that list, and eventually we will be making our collective list. Here, that's probably gonna be just a whole episode dedicated because I didn't realize, how long this list was gonna take. So
yeah, that shit did take a long time.
Yeah, but we want the deep dive and give everybody their due diligence. Not just all right. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are the lists. Bye.
Yeah, I think when people if people don't mind the link. I mean, it is a podcast, but if people don't mind the link, I think they gonna get their content's worth.
This was 7 hours, right?
Probably, man.
22 minutes.
Yeah, man. Just like the whatever podcast. Just like the whatever podcast.
The podcast is it ain't supposed to be 15 minutes. You know, it's got to have some length on it. But yeah, you know, it's I know you know, as much as I want to be number one, no, there are a lot of good players in the game. I recognize skill. You know, a lot of the players that are in the top, list. I know they good. I know they good. But I know Falcon, Falcon, I've already showed you your props. I remember we were doing Jasmine versus Hans way back in season 4. We always had some good battles. Like, end of the day, it's just all competitive. Like, I feel like I feel like we can all hang with each other. It's like close margins.
Of course, man. We all homies at that day.
Like that whole top 20 could pretty much, go against each other. It's going to be either a win or a loss. Like it really is.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I know. Like I had to order it, so I had to have people over other people. But if I'm being realistically, anybody in that top 20 list could beat each other on any given day. So that shit is completely interchangeable. Everybody's pretty. Everybody's a threat to each other. Like once you get to a certain point, like if we're being honest, people in the top 50 are a threat to people in like the top 20. So it really doesn't matter if I'm being honest with you. As long as we're like, just competing and having fun and stuff like that, trying to get better at the game, I think that's all that matters.
Notice how all the number one players retired or left the game. And I'm telling you, being number one, that's a lot of pressure. So they like,
I thought you was number one, Caleb.
I mean, I'm going off of Nano's list. My list is, I might retire too. What? No. I'm retiring after that Nano list.
Yeah, I got a couple people. It looked like I got some people in their feelings today, so I think the list, accomplished some things. So.
Nano gonna wake up tomorrow. His whole inbox is gonna be crazy.
I can't wait.
KH gonna be looking for you.
Listen, man, I don't got a problem with it, man. If anything, it just made KH look better, don't you think?
Yep, I guess. Well, once we put the facts and the information, it's like, yeah, we realize KH is a lot better than maybe you previously thought.
Yeah. Hey, man, but y'all gotta cut me some slack, man. So ranking all those people, man.
150, that is hard. And anybody does 150 list, somebody's gonna disagree. So at the end of the day, you gotta put down something. Yeah.
Nope.
Sure, man. So, but I knew I was gonna get backlash for it, so then it ain't no thing. So I appreciate all you guys, man. So it was fun, man.
But it was good.
I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna be a while before I decide to do some shit like this again, like by myself. So enjoy it while you can, man.
Yeah. But hey, guess what, everybody? What's her name? Sally Mae? Is that her name?
She is out now, man.
Yep. She's out right now. Let's go. So hey, we about to, end the podcast, and if y'all want to stay up and try out Sally, hey, go do that. I'll be streaming today. So a Sally grind to Diamond and Champ. I think Angel will. I think we got freaking competitive game tomorrow. Like there's gonna be a lot of speedrun content today.
Damn, you get tomorrow. FYI, you get another 70 Oogie Boogie shards, and then in the chapter 10.
I'm gonna get Oogie Boogie maxed out.
The same.
This is crazy.
Yep.
But
I'm on the game right now. This season has ended.
Just like the first part, when you needed Jack Skeleton, this one you need Sally at level 40. Just saying.
That's fine. I mean, she's the only one you really. So I actually that bad. Damn, but you gotta level up all these other characters. Hopefully, I got them leveled up.
Facts.
But
level 44 Mulan. That's kind of crazy.
What?
Yep.
I do not have Mulan.
All I'll say is this, though. I might not be number one on Nano's list, but number one King Triton. You know.
Yo, hold on. Oh, I don't know about all that.
Sure, I ain't gonna lie. Even Wolf might have something to say about that, man. Wolf got a pretty nice train.
I'm with it. Hey man, you know what's funny though? I be saying that shit just like to get people riled up, just so get some competitive talk going. We got to get this competitive shit going. I like the competition. If it inspires people to get better, so they can prove you wrong, so we can get some good races. It is what it is.
Yeah, man. I like your competitive spirit, Caleb. No, I don't really take it like we might disagree on certain things, but I don't really take it to the point to where it's like that serious. I know you're just competitive.
I was right with Rapunzel. I was right.
What's up?
Her ability is kind of like Woody, where she throws her hair and then she hits an opponent, she gets a speed boost.
Hold on, Rapunzel's in the game?
Damn. Yeah, or she's the mid-season racer for.
Well, you can probably see her.
Wow, you can see her right now.
Yes, and then the crazy thing is, she gets her unique skill back. If she now,
is she gonna be strong? I've been saving up.
She like that Woody.
I've been saving
She's a defender too.
Damn, yep, better than Woody confirmed.
S tier.
Poor Rao. Poor Rao. He was grinding tokens for Rapunzel, and he didn't want her to be a defender, but like with the pattern like that's been going on, that looked very likely.
Rapunzel has a passive, bro.
Yeah, you seen that?
Oh, what?
Yeah, when stunned, Rapunzel counterattacks with a short-range frying pan swing.
Oh, so if you hit her, she hit you back.
Hold on, dude. Wasn't I talking to somebody about passives, bro?
Was it me?
New thing.
Remember, Nano? Like when we talk about that, like.
Oh, that's right, bro. That's crazy, man. Wow,
yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Wow.
Some good foresight, Falcon.
But hey, at least it's not a slowdown circle. At least they switched it up.
You guys might be a little upset, but it's still Olaf and the Doctor.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, hold up. Wait, is
for the quest of Oogie Boogie?
The cool
science. Yeah, cool.
For another 34 days.
Times, bro.
Well, on that note, everybody, this is the end of the Crashout Podcast. Hope you enjoy the content. And if you guys want to see some more, you can like, subscribe. And also, if there's anything that you guys want us to discuss in the podcast, leave a comment, let us know, because we'll definitely, be looking into the community in the comments and letting us know what you guys want to see more of. I appreciate everyone that watched today live and everybody else that watches it on the VODs. Much love to all of you guys. And if anything else that you guys want to say before we close out, go ahead.
No, I'm good, man. I appreciate y'all for sticking through it, and I will talk to y'all later, man.
Yeah.
Same thing that Nano said. For those who, stayed with us this long, we appreciate you. And make sure you tune in to the next episode of the podcast because it's going to be spicy.
Notes. Welcome to the Crashout.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man.